Hey, well, guys, me's John. BBG. Y'all keeping well? Because I'm telling you, y'all looking well. I am in just getting everything set up here. So the chatbot, as always, decided to not be quite connected to Twitch. Hey, Hunter. You keeping well? Because I'm telling you, you're looking well. The chatbot decided not to be connected right away, which was just delightful to the Twitch end of things. YouTube was fine. So just obviously imagine. It showed up for a second. Yeah, it disconnected. But yes, there it is now. Yes, everyone's having a good week so far. It's only Tuesday, but you know, I hope everyone's having a good week. I am currently streaming out. Oh, I don't want to hear that. Jesus Christ, I was trying to click something else there. But currently we are live in 3 different formats. So we got our normal Twitch stream, which is happening right now. We've also got our normal YouTube stream, which is also happening right now. But we've also got a YouTube's short stream happening. So I'm currently broadcasting out to YouTube's vertical format as well. So we might see more people show up in various different means. We're going to be doing this going forward just to try and obviously help with a bit of growth and a little bit of actual, like, you know, development for the channel, as you can probably all imagine. But that's what we're doing today and going forward. I'm getting my tentacles on all the platforms. You're 100% right. I'm just grabbing every platform I can and just taking it from there. So that's the plan anyway. Hopefully it provides us with some more reach and stuff to help grow the channel, because it is one of those ones where like trying to grow the channel is a bit fucking chaos at times. Hey dude, hope you're having a good week so far. I'm just a little quiet in chat. I'm having some dinner. That's absolutely fine, Jake. I was having some dinner as well just before you arrived, or before I even got started streaming. Sorry, before you arrived. That's a disingenuous way of phrasing it. Before I started streaming. So yeah, if you're watching this on mobile, you know, there's a vertical format, I guess, there as well for folks who want to watch in a vertical capacity. So many different capacities to watch us in now. We're just all over the show, but we'll see how it goes. We are starting our first playthrough of Alan Wake today, which I'm kind of looking forward to. I've heard like a lot of mixed things from people who played the first Alan Wake, just because it's an older game, and maybe going back to older games, it's a bit hard to necessarily you know, wrap your head around some of the old sensibilities. My goodness, thank you very much, Jermaine, coming in for 51 months with the subs. Oh my goodness, Jermaine, keep well, because I'm gonna tell you, you're looking well.
I see notification for your stream, not.
There should have been one that came through on the Discord. I don't know about anywhere else, but the Discord should have had some notification going. So maybe you would have saw it there. The Discord one has been a bit slow to notify people when I go live on stream, but it's gotten better today. At least it went out today. I got a notification myself from it, so I know that it is definitively pushing that out there. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, so we're going to play some Alan Wake today, and seeing how that goes. It's part of like the new content SKU going in the new office. Obviously, we're in a new office right now. I have a fiery volcano on this side of me, and I have a purple glow of luminosity this way. It's quite the mixed bag of colors happening in the background, but sure, it is what it is. For folks who are watching the vertical side, you'll have to ever jump over to the widescreen version of the YouTube stream, or check us out on Twitch. Why don't you join us on Twitch? That'd be a great place to join us. How do we make it a crossover between this game and ID Interactive? Alan Quake? Oh, I would love it. I would love an Alan Quake. I would play the hell out of Alan Quake, Andrew, let me tell you. I see Uzumaki and Gyo in the background. Yes, there's some of my, it's a side actually, some of my Junji Ito collection. I've got a Love Sickness there. I've got Censor there. I've got fucking Venus in a Blind Spot. I've got fucking Ramina. I have got No Longer Human. I've also got a few behind me as well. Quite a bit of I got quite a bit of Junji Ito in my background. A test message on the vertical side. Yep, vertical side's coming through as well. Spooky. So it's all good. We've got that stuff there, and it's all tasteful. But yeah, so it's like we got streams all over the show. We're whiz banging all over this joint. But yeah, I got a few of my books there. I got some Stephen King also there. Actually, funny enough, I've got a copy of the Bachman books by Stephen King, and what is very, very special, I mean, you say special, which is very rare, about this copy of the Bachman books, for anyone who's aware of Stephen King and aware of his works, it's actually got a banned book in it, and it was a banned book that was banned by Stephen King. Hey Panda, I've heard of this. Yes, so it's a banned book. The banned book is a book called Rage, and the reason why the book is banned is I have not read it yet myself, but Stephen King put out a short story under the Richard Bachman name, and it was basically a book about a disenfranchised youth who shoots up a school. After, obviously, some of the events that happened regarding Columbine and other actual school shooting incidents, Stephen King demanded that the book actually be removed from publishing. So it wasn't even the publishers removed the book, but he apparently a copy of Rage was found in a shooter's locker, and he felt complicit and somewhat guilty for the actual actions, and may have inspired the shooter. So as a result, he requested the actual book to be pulled from publishing and never to be sold again. I just being the man that I am, got a copy of the Bachman books that has that actual story in it. So it's a bit of a rare find in that sense. But this is also, the reason I actually did buy this book, funny enough, was because this also has the book that I really wanted to read, which was a book he written in 3 days, which was called The Running Man, which is the book that then inspired the actual Arnold Schwarzenegger movie, The Running Man. So for people who didn't know, the Arnold Schwarzenegger movie Running Man is actually a Stephen King book, and it's in this collection. It was written under the Richard Bachman name. And that's kind of a fun little, introduction to today's stream, as we're going to be playing Alan Wake, because Alan Wake is about an author who is sucked into his own actual writing and has to face the evils of his own machination. And I think that is a very Stephen King-esque style story. It seems very much in the realm of a Stephen King style narrative. So I think that's a kind of cool little way to introduce today's stream, kind of get you all into what we're doing today. Is there any tall boys in this chat? Oh, there's some tall boys in this chat. Don't you worry. You're a tall looking boy right there, Mr. Totanium. I hope you're keeping well, because let me tell you, you're looking well. Ugh. I don't know why I went ugh, but I did. So, yeah. Also, I have my copy of The Stand here, which is honestly got the most dog shit ending of any fucking movie, or book, sorry. I won't spoil the ending, I'm just saying it was a dog shit ending. I've read The Stand, and I've read some of the Bachman books. I've not read Rage. I have read Dark Tower and stuff. So I've read a fair few Stephen King's books. I'm 6 foot 12 inches. That is some tall boy action right there, Pajwa. So the majority of the books I own, I have read. It just takes me a long time to read them or to get through them. As you can probably imagine, being a dyslexic lad that I am, being pure, just encumbered with dyslexia, it is one of those ones where, yeah, it takes a while to read the books. I read through the Dark Tower series in the course of about 6 3/4 of a year. So not 6, not 6. Sorry, year and 3/4. I read through 7 books. I've completely misworded that all over the place. But over the course of like a year and a bit, year and a half and a bit, I read through the 7 books as the Dark Tower, which I was quite proud of. To be fair, Shim not boy, I'm a thing. You're a thing now, Pajwa. That's fair. That's fair. You're the second thing that incidentally comes into our chat and takes residence in our chat. We're going to move over to the game, folks, but I'm going to need your opinion on sound levels as always, because it's one of those ones where sound levels can be a little bit fucky-wucky when we're setting up a new game, and I would love your insight to make sure we've got the sound absolutely at the right level. So if you could do that for me, that would be delightful. But we will move over to the PC game now. Alan Wake would like to show up. There we go. So we're Alan Waking it. Cries in average height, JK. I don't mind being a little twink. He's just a little twink. He is just a little twink. But yes, if you are joining us on the vertical level things, I think the game might be a bit loud, but let me know. I think it's a bit on the loud side, so I'm just going to preemptively drop the audio a little bit. There seems to be no... Keep the speech up always a bit more, so it cuts through a little bit better. I actually don't know my exact height. I'm 5 foot something. That's still a tall boy if you ask me. You're a tall boy. Like a big old tin of beer. Okay, so controls wise, I'm using the controller today, so I'm just using a let's direct aiming. Yeah, I don't really care. I'm gonna be using a controller today. Background opacity. Oh, there's that for subtitles. Okay. Fair enough. So, fuck games don't have remaster slider for... Yeah! No fucking like no like master slider for the audio on a remaster. How does that one work? I do unironically love this game. Played it last year. Well, I'm glad. I know Jake as well. Andrew was like big excited for this game, so I'm excited to see how this goes as well. I'm just, if you hear the sound go off, I've just clicked off the window. I'm just periodically checking a few things on the background because we are just making, because it's the first time we're doing a vertical stream, and so it's kind of exciting but also terrifying to me at the same time. And if you're watching this over the vertical side of things, you've not joined us for the first time, why don't you consider hitting that subscribe button that we don't miss a live stream as it goes live? Or if you want to directly hang with us in a different community where you have a little bit more functionality, you can check it out on Twitch. You see my Twitch handle right on screen. Check it out. Right. We're gonna play it easy because I'm not really here to have a hard time. I'm here to have a good time.
Stephen King once wrote that nightmares exist outside of logic.
You fucking what?
There's little fun to be had in explanations. They're antithetical to the poetry.
I was expecting that to be so fucking on the nose.
Story, the victim keeps asking why.
I was gonna say I only have a hard time in other situations when it ends up being a good time, but the Stephen King reference got me.
Stays with us the longest, and it's what we'll remember in the end. My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer.
I did not know that! This is the first time we're playing through this game. I'm just vaguely aware of the story beats to this game or what it's like meant to be. I did not know the motherfuckers just directly fucking reference him.
The dream unsettled me. It was wild and dark and weird.
Just happy coincidence. Just happy coincidence, Andrew.
So yes, it began with a dream. Following a typical nightmare pattern, I was late, desperately trying to reach my destination, a lighthouse. For some urgent reason, I couldn't remember. I'd been driving too fast down a coastal road to get there.
Whoa, okay. Fuck that guy in particular, I guess. You were like, oh, I thought he's done his research or he's done his homework. I wish I could say I was, Andrew. I wish I could say I was. Get shot on. Get shot on. How is the audio of the game, by the way, versus me? Am I fighting it?
I was
or is it
convinced
fighting
they
me?
put me in jail and I would never see Alice again.
Try for a moment. He was dead. Dead sexy. You think it's okay so far? Thank you, Hunter, for keeping me right. Just like that, he was dead sexy. I whipped up my dick and started just masturbating furiously. And his body disappeared.
His body was gone.
That's good to you. I'll let you know if I hit. I appreciate that, Hunter. I know you mean that in a helpful way.
I was in shock from the crash.
All good. Thank you very much, Team. My dick was in my hands. Incapable of understanding how the fuck I got here, I decided, ooh, that feels good, doesn't it? And inside my mind, there was a little voice that went, like that, yeah. Reverse your controls are up. Nah, let's not. You can change the settings. Okay, yeah, that's perfect. No, the controls are exactly what they need to be. We need to sprint. Okay, so it's kind of got like the Resident Evil 4 style camera angle with the over the shoulder. Okay, so I have to get to the lighthouse.
I had to go to the lighthouse. I knew there was something important waiting for me there.
Okay, I'm actually kind of liking the narration. I hope it doesn't like become too weird though or too crap. I know Shan had a pretty difficult time with this game at one point, and I was needling her a little bit the other day, saying it was her favorite game. What the fuck?
You don't even recognize me, do you, Ryder? You think you're God? You think you can just make up stuff? Play with people's lives and kill them when you think it adds
Oh, that's not good. I'm trying to run.
You're in this story now, and I'll make you suffer.
I'll make your mass suffer.
Joke. There would be a single readable sentence in your books if it wasn't for your editor.
Jesus.
Never publish another one of your shitty stories.
Okay, they're going full ham on this. Okay. All right, all right, all right.
It's not like your stories are any good. Not like they have any artistic merit. You're
Bear
a lousy
in mind,
writer.
zero stamina.
Cheap thrills and pretentious shit. That's all you're good for. Just look at me.
This game is Duracell half for batteries. I've heard that as well, Jermaine. That's just a pure fucking like, I need batteries. It's like fucking Outlast all over again. It's very 2010 game, by the way. I'm expecting that though, Andrew, and that's like, I've came in with that in mind. And an ad for coffee. Okay, so can you lock on? Thank you very much for the retweet, Sean. Hey, I was dodging. I don't like how the dodge works in this. It's a little bit.
I realized that the hitchhiker was a character from the story.
2010 was a fantastic year for games. Every angst writer's worst nightmare. So it's one of these things where like I'm going to understand that maybe this game's not going to control maybe the best, but like I want to keep that in mind, given the fact that it is. Thank you very much for the retweet, Hunter. Given the fact in mind that it is a game from 2010, so I will get frustrated, I will get angry, but I will understand that this is all down to the fact that this is a game from literally 14 years ago. AC Brotherhood, Mass Effect 2, anyone? Great games, great games. Again, if the game's competing with me at any point, volume-wise, just let me know. Because in my ears, it's quite loud already. And I don't know if that means it's quite weirdly loud for you guys. Like, I had to do the rare thing and turn my headphone fucking down. Which is wild. Who's that lad there? He looks like a... looks like a friendly fella. Oh, wow, okay. Fuck that bridge in particular.
It's me, Play Steward, remember?
Yeah, I guess.
There's
okay.
no time to lose.
Okay. This part of the game is quite loud in general. Fair, fair.
Oh no! Stop! No!
You know what? This is just trying to like clearly ape the success and the absolute amazing quality that is. And wait for it, folks. You know what I'm going with this here. Deadly Premonition.
I was trapped. There was no way out.
Might be a smidge loud. We could fix that. I was trapped. I had sex with random hitchhiker. It was great. Okay, maybe that will fix it. Maybe that'll fix it, right? I think they might want me dead, but I have no context to that. Me when I'm wanking. Oh my god. Me too. Deadly Premonition.
I had to get out.
Premonition. There's some deadly Premonition right now. How the fuck did I get out? What door is it? Is it this door? How the fuck did... Zach, I was trapped. I had sex with a random hitchhiker, Zach. I mean, hey, Ronan, you keep well because I'm telling you you're looking well. Right. Okay, so I took a lot of damage there. Did I get any of the health back? Because it feels like I took a lot of damage for no good reason.
You are hurt. You should go into the light. You are only safe there.
Okay. Stay in the safe haven until you're completely... Oh, the light heals me. Interesting. Okay.
I have something important to tell you. It goes like this. For he did not know that beyond the lake he called home lies a deeper, darker ocean green, where waves are both wilder and more serene. To its ports I've been. To its ports I've been.
Go to the port, I guess?
Do you understand?
No.
Follow my
Alan, I'm fucking dumb and I understood go to the fucking port. How did you not get that? Literally ended it with the direct direction. But sure, Alan's just a little silly guy like that, I guess.
The darkness is dangerous. It's sleeping now. When it feels you coming, it will wake up. There's no time. I can only show you the most important thing. The hitchhiker has been taken over by the dark presence. You can't hurt him now. The darkness protects him from all harm. Only light can drive the darkness away and make him vulnerable again. Here, take the light.
What fucking light? Okay.
Turn your flashlight toward him and burn the darkness away.
Me? Okay.
You did it. Now the darkness no longer protects him, but it's still inside, controlling him. He can't be saved. He's still a threat. He is still your enemy.
Did you stream yesterday, or was that a fever dream? I also had a dream about you. Okay, I didn't stream yesterday, so that may be a fever dream. But what was your dream about me? I'm curious. Get fucked in the ass, little bitch.
Good. You've done well. Remember what I've taught you. That is all.
Light him up and shoot him. That's odd. What more does a man need to know? Light him up, shoot him, fire your heavy load all over him. It said you went live on YouTube.
White House was the last safe place.
Oh, I was doing tests yesterday, Shan, but like the tests were like an unlisted. Whoa, okay, calm the fuck down.
Suck your dick.
Oh my goodness. Promise, Andrew? I was live yesterday.
This way.
Tap?
Now I'm gonna
Oh shit, I need to wait. I had to wait till he's phased. My god, it's almost like he's equal parts fake and stupid. Like I did. But yeah, it was a test stream. It was an unlisted one, Shan, because I'm currently streaming on 3 different streams right now. I know what you're thinking. 3 different streams, John. Are you an absolute madman? But no, I am actually live on YouTube twice. I've got a standard stream on YouTube going, as well as a vertical stream. So we're in the shorts feed today, as well as a Twitch stream. We are streaming all over this whiz bang, and I'm loving it. I'm like a kibble Happy Meal. Sadly, genocidally loving it. My dream, it was literally you streaming, just chit chatting, or at least that's all I can remember. What did I say? 3 streams. That's just fancy. That's just a fancy. Fuck yeah, buddy. Whoa, who the fuck just? What ass Bianca was that? Yeah, you like that? Need some more batteries. 3 streams. It's a fancy river, and you know it. The curtains are extra majestic today. The natural sunlight is coming through and creating a lot of light, as well as just a normal light. Free times a John. My dream. Oh my god. Are you suggesting your dream is to be freewayed by me? Because that's kind of a complicated position on my part. There only is one of me. Flares? Okay. I got a bit of flare for... Switch weapons? Okay, so if I just shoot the motherfucker with a flare, I can flare him up. Oh, damn. The curtains are looking pretty ombre today. Ombre? Oh my goodness. Took it to the salon. Oh, that's the sun. I thought it was just a light you're lighting. I go outside, I promise. Okay, you want... Yeah, I got it. Oh fuck, the flare's just insta-kill, okay. Right, I'm learning some stuff here. Time to touch grass. I touch grass regularly. I went out today and done some stuff. Didn't I done so much today that I didn't even have time for a wank. Do you imagine that there? It's a shame. Big stream daddy. I'll always be your stream daddy. I got distracted by the Stream Daddy emotes and fell down the fucking goddamn side of the mountain, so that's cool. I'm gonna blame everyone else but me on that one. I did not molest the grass. No, why? Okay, break time. Time to rectify that. Just 1 second, folks. I'm just gonna absolutely whip out my dick and just give myself a good rogering.
Just like
Just like me. A hobo with a shotgun.
Get fucked? Okay. Oh my god, I kind of molested them. I had 3 today. 9, 1, and 4. Oh my goodness. Regimented wanker. Gotta be careful I don't fall down this bridge. You gotta die, because you're mad. Fall off the ball. See, these shadow men, they think they know me. I might have flashed you in my lights. Oh, I can still pump something in them. Okay. Oh, so I get a little bit of flashlight back just to kind of give me some emergency juice. Okay.
I could keep this.
That's me when I'm fucking. I can keep this up forever. Constantly just blasting some back doors. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. Mary, Mother, and Joseph. Shuddery Legati! I know you don't like it that like that, but I mean, you know. Did you like the joke? Or do you mean Fred? Is it still coming for me? Aye, fuck it. Is there anything over here of interest? Like... I forgot her already? Oh no, he forgot. He forgot. Look at that. It's like, I don't even know where I am. I'm just like, so far I'm enjoying the dynamic and the storytelling, I have to say. I wasn't sure how I was going to feel about some of the dynamic and storytelling, but I'm kind of liking it.
Everything's fine.
And the remasters actually got some really good visual.
More than dozed off.
Graphics are quite nice.
Everyone.
Cheer up, handsome. We're here.
Yeah, cheer up, handsome. Little slut. I like how Shan didn't answer the question earlier. What is she like? What is she like? I mean, I hate her face, but you know, I'm not keen on her face so much, but I'm enjoying that they've actually made the graphics look somewhat reasonable to today's standard. What question I like? Well, you said you're talking about 3 times to John, and I was asking, is that what you're fantasizing as being 3 times by me? But then I then also made the comment that I'm not capable of being as 3 times myself because there only is one me. But I was just having gibbery, essentially. Gibbery. This is Shan's favorite game, by the way. She fucking loves it. She's like, oh my god, take me back to Bright Falls. I love Alan Iwick.
Let's act like we're on vacation. Go stand next to that old gentleman there. I want a shot of you with the town in the background.
Okay.
Sure. I'll even give you a title for the shot. A city boy, moments before he got eaten by a bear. Hi.
Don't start.
Hello there.
Hey, man, it's your favorite game? I remember you were like, I can't wait to play the second one. This game's the best game ever.
Huh?
Remember?
Did you hear that, honey?
And I was like, well, that's an interesting insight from her.
You have a lovely wife.
I too stand beside old gentleman on vacation. Thank you very much for the retweet, Jake.
Nice to meet you.
Folks, I massively appreciate the retweets, especially considering it helps get our stream out to more people in front of more faces, and it's always massively appreciated. It's also a great way to support the stream if you don't want to spend a penny just by retweeting. Show it to your friends. Go watch this absolute bearded bearded bastard, is trying to say.
Look, Mr. Maine, I'm on vacation. In fact, I'd appreciate it if we could keep my being here just between the two of us. I'm sure you understand.
Fair enough. You can trust me to be discreet. Not a hard man to track down if you change your mind, though. I hope you two have a lovely holiday.
Guess it's a fan who's like, I'm going to tell everyone you're here. You're like, can you fucking not, though? Like, that'd be great if you fucking don't. There's a lot of collectibles in this game. It really is. It's really Alan Take. Oh my god. Alan Take Me to Church. Actually, don't. I hate that song.
Very nice. I got a couple.
He collects coffee so he can open up the Alan Bake shop. Oh my god.
Cute.
Are you suggesting that this game is actually based upon the real life events of RLL? Renowned writer extraordinaire?
Are you there yet?
Barry.
I do. I'm not really fond of it. I think I just heard that song so many times when it first came out. It was on radios, and when I was working in the office at the time, you'd hear it like cafeteria radios, you'd hear it over like bays and stuff that didn't take calls or anything. It was just always on.
Has it gotten your creative juices flowing?
Barry, we're just settling in.
Okay, Al. I'll call back later to make sure you're doing okay. And you call me if there's a problem, okay? Okay.
You don't mind it too much, that's fair.
For you, buddy. Talk to you later.
I haven't had that experience, that's true, that's fair. Don't lie to people
You know he's
about
going to
me
be calling
liking
you
this
every
terribly
5 minutes.
awful game.
Barry is Barry. I can always turn off the phone.
I know you had a
What did I
terribly
tell you?
awful good time playing it.
Text message.
You were
from
like,
Barry.
"Oh,
He
this
says
is
hi
so
to you,
awfully
too."
good. I'm having such a terribly good time. I
Alan,
can't
we're
wait
here.
to I can't
Come
wait
on,
to
let's
play
get back to
more
the
of
bar.
this, and so I can have just an extraordinarily awfully good time playing this game. And I can't wait to play the second one. Yeah, see, Hunter was watching with me, and you were like, "Oh, I'm having an awfully good time." Thank you very much for the retweet, Andrew. You're an absolute sweetheart.
You up here in say 15 minutes?
Sure.
Alan, thank you for coming here with me.
I love you too. Go on. I'll promise to behave.
Hashtag kinky. That is a very kinky thing to do, actually, fucking yourself with a cactus.
I'd forgotten there were still places.
It's brave.
like this. Towns where everybody knew everybody.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner.
Hi, I was wondering if you could help me. I'm looking for.
Mr. Wake. Alan Wake. Oh, God. I am your
You're
biggest fan. I know people say that all the time.
Sick of
but I
not
really
seeing your
am.
face on our TVs enough, Shan. You should be streaming more.
Rose. I'm looking for Mr. Stuckey. Carl Stuckey?
Carl?
Carl Stuckey.
Of course, Mr.
He likes to
Wake.
play with his rubber
He'll
ducky.
visit the restroom. He'll be back in a moment.
There's probably a video of that somewhere on the internet, to be fair. People fucking themselves with cactuses? Probably. I wouldn't recommend it, though. It sounds like an awfully terrible idea, like,
And keep it here.
injury
Well,
abound.
Okay.
Do
Good
me
for
a
you.
favor, Sonny. I could really use a tune right now. Coconut, number 6 in the jukebox. I'd do it myself, but both of my legs have gone to sleep. Bad circulation. Yeah.
Are you serious?
There we go, stuck it on him.
Again? You disgust me.
That sounds like it sounds like a terribly awful idea playing this game, but here you are. I'm playing it because you inspired me to play it,
You
Shan.
need to give it a good
Your time playing it, it was like, well, I gotta play this game now.
You put the lime in the coconut. Drink them both up.
Just because we're
Now
brothers,
that's what I'm
don't
talking
Yeah,
about.
probably ill-advised, but you know, teach their own. Better ways to satisfy a need for pain. No, yeah, definitely.
This is it. I've died and gone to hell.
There we go. That's his. I'm from UK, lad.
Don't go in there.
Oh, that's the last.
You can hurt yourself in the dark.
I think I can handle it, ma'am.
I'm gonna hurt
No,
myself
wait.
hard.
I wanted to find Stuckey, to get the key and get out as soon as possible. The waitress was giving me a headache. Hello?
If I aspire anyone to play this game, I belong in the gulag.
Stuckey?
That's what streamers do, though, Shan. We inspire people to play games and to try out new experiences and to do things that we necessarily wouldn't try before in order to actually explore the avenues of entertainment to the highest ability we can.
Okay.
I would take it as a
I wish
compliment.
you a good stay in my cabin.
I'm gonna buy this game now,
I'll
Jay.
come by later to check
I think
on
it
you.
might have.
And to
It
meet
might have
you
came
both.
free on Epic at one point.
I
Hunter, so you
insist.
might already have it, you know?
Thanks.
Shan is a literal influencer. Yeah, that's what she calls herself. Little Shani the influencer.
Cauldron Lake is a special place. Very inspiring.
Also very inspiring. Yeah, you might
You
have.
got lucky this time, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Alright, calm you
This will
down,
all be
miss.
fixed.
Even that sounds better than your
This game is hot shite, but I'm only watching because of you. Well, I appreciate it, Jermaine. I appreciate you taking the time to watch it, watch me regardless of what your opinion of the game is. I don't know why we're engaging the wind up Shanar. You know, Shan likes to wind me up every so often, so I like to dish it back a little bit more, you know? Usually it's wind... Exactly, it's usually wind me up, but like, I want some revenge.
My hero. I got some flashlights, just in case.
God, she got my favorite flashlight. Just the right circumference to stick it in my butt.
Your keys!
Like, she's gonna hear that, but okay. I love winding you up, though. I know you love winding me up, Hunter. I know it's your favorite pastime. Little shit. For example, you inspired me to play Yakuza series. Exactly. I inspired Jake to play Yakuza, which I am very proud of, and I'm really thankful and happy for.
Okay.
Don't worry, Wind Up John R starts at 5:30 GMT. I can't wait.
I didn't want to talk about it. I wanted to bury my head in sand. Once upon a time, I was a successful writer, but that was a long time ago. I hadn't been able to write a word in 2 years.
Again, if there's anyone who watches on the YouTube side of things, and you're enjoying it, especially the vertical stuff, you can join us over on Twitch. That way you don't miss it in live streams as it goes live. And you got more functionality, you get to play sound alerts and all that fun stuff. But I hope the people that are watching through like the vertical stuff, or at least hoping the feed looks good. I tried to make the feed of the game as best I can while also keeping me in frame. Challenging trying to make a horizontal game feed work, honestly, but I think we did it. Spent all of yesterday just trying to like get it just right.
Wow. It's gorgeous, Alan.
It's something, all right. Don't worry, honey.
Some games are going to be a little bit more awkward.
It's dark, and I've got the flashlight.
I know. I'm okay.
Alice had a phobia, the fear of darkness. I wanted to make sure we were inside with the lights on before sunset.
Okay, so his wife is afraid of the dark as well. Okay. Bird Leg Cabin. That's an interesting name for a cabin. I'm digging the vibe of the game, though, honestly. I'm kind of liking the vibe. So far, at least. It says go to the cabin, but I want to check for sweet, delicious side activities. Like sweet cups of coffee that I keep in hearing about. I've been told this is just a writer who's trapped in his own works who loves coffee. Which, again, sounds like a game just based around RL at this point. When displayed as screen
told me about Cauldron Lake Lodge. The old
vibe's pretty good. Can't go wrong with the vibe. Yeah, I like the vibe. I like the vibe as well.
Open to the public.
I like the narration as well. I think the narration's doing some real heavy lifting just for like bringing us into this universe, giving us a feel for the characters and feel for the motivations and stuff. I'm enjoying that aspect of it as well.
Here we go. Let's take a look inside.
Very like 2010s video game design though, with the hammer and the button.
We need lights. Can you figure out how to get the power on, honey?
Oh, I'll figure it out. Don't you worry.
Hello? Anyone here?
Okay, so I got more coffee in me, which is great. RL heavily approves, by the way.
The Deerfest guests have already started to arrive. Just ran into one on the ferry. Famous artist, no less, but we'll see if we can rope him into an interview later on. Now let's go to the phones, caller.
Just checking the outside here because like I feel like there's no.
The water was clear but dark. It looked very deep.
Fair enough. I was gonna say I wonder if there's any narrative to be had here because it doesn't really look like it leads to anywhere yet, but I'm kind of curious. I guess I got the information on how deep and dark the water is. It's what I do when I'm walking down by the lagoon. I just look into the river and go, the water's deep and dark. Enough for me to fucking kill myself. Fun fact, that's not very fun. My great uncle died in the lagoon. He was a ferryman who was like drunk on the barge because they used to transport stuff on barges going up and down the lagoon. Whoa! Who the fuck are you crazy bint?
Damn.
Damn, that was hot. The submarine guy? Oh.
I needed to get the power running in the cabin. There had to be a fuse box or a generator somewhere on the island. The cabin looked like a time capsule from the 60s, or even earlier.
I hate to say it, but it's kind of hard to see the game. I don't know if it's because I've got like the ring light in my eyes, but like I'm actually having a hard time seeing stuff. Maybe that's by design. Get the power on. What the fuck is the power?
A shoebox filled with books by Thomas Zane sat on the shelf. I'd never heard of him before.
Right, well then where the fuck is the power?
The power cable goes to that shed over there.
Okay, so it's that side. Riveting dialogue. I like to think it's riveting. I am literally on my tippy toes with it, Cass. Cass, hope you're keeping well, by the way, because I'm gonna tell you, you're looking well. I got to say to you earlier and I feel guilty about it. How the fuck does one get inside the cabin though? At the door there?
An old generator had been connected to the power cable.
Fuck me, getting all the achievements here. That noise is literally Epic's achievement system, by the way. The bing bang!
The lights are on! Good work, honey. I'll freshen up a bit and start settling in.
Okay, I'll look around a bit.
Sure thing!
Say that the fucking system and what keeps the fucking lights on is a bit rudimentary, but maybe that's by design to kind of make it a little bit scarier for them.
It was a beautiful
Yeah, it
place.
is very loud compared to the game. I don't know how to turn that
I
down.
told myself I could rest here, sleep here, and forget about my work. I thought we could be happy here.
Return to Alice. Alright, I can do that. But why have I got a feeling though it's all gonna go fucking skid whiffy in a second though?
Alice? Honey?
Alan, I'm upstairs. I have a surprise for you.
See what the surprise is.
Well, hello there.
I'm not the surprise. It's in the study. Go take a look.
Okay.
Oh,
Surprise!
Alice?
it's like, I'm trying to get away from my work.
I guess I have a small confession to make.
Sets up
I
his
thought
work.
Maybe you could write here that a change of scenery would get you past.
Damn it, Alice, everyone keeps...
Hey, just hear me out. There's a local doctor, Dr. Hartman. I read a book of his. He has a private clinic here. He specializes in helping artists.
So now you want to get me committed?
No, it's not like that. That's
Okay, he
not-
can be he became a douche canoe real quick.
Don't. I don't want to hear it. God damn it, Alice. God damn it. I knew she wouldn't follow me in the dark. I needed some time alone to think things through.
I like how he's explosive, but like in his thing, he's like, I'm completely rational and calm about this. Hey, Virgil.
Damn it.
Bit of a cock teacher.
Alice?
This.
Alice?
Who the fuck is Alice?
Alice! The cabin had gone dark. All the lights were out.
Alan! Where are you? Help!
She's a calm the
Alice,
fuck.
I'm coming. It's all right. I'm coming.
Alright, fuck way off.
What the hell?
Fucking birds. By all means, Alan, stand and scream at her.
Alice? Alice?
Whoa, what the hell? Holy shit, did he just drown his wife? That's what you get for wearing tweed. Or tweed.
Keep going, Alan. Wake up.
Alice?
See? Nothing ever good happens from wearing tweed. Now he's in a fucking crashed car.
Waking up in the crashed car felt like I had woken from one nightmare and entered another.
Wait.
I couldn't remember how I got there. All I knew was that something terrible had happened to Alice. The phone was dead. I'd have to find help on foot.
Phone was dead. Dead sexy. I had pictures of my wife naked. Lots of background. What is that?
Among Alice's things was a book, The Creator's Dilemma, by a Dr. Emil Hartman. Seeing the book brought back my fight with Alice. I didn't like it, and I didn't like the guy's smug face on the cover either.
You know what? I have to say, like, see his narration and stuff, it gives me, like, throwbacks to when Remedy did, like, the first two Max Payne games, and I really like the narration in the Max Payne games and stuff. Just the way the story delivery worked on those games, I thought really worked well.
The gas station was my best bet. They'd have a phone I could use. It looked like a long hike through the forest to get there.
And this is kind of giving me a little bit of that old Max Payne style. What the fuck is this game? It's a horror game.
Damn.
Fuck that car in particular. It's a horror game where a man is in the woods and is suffering from his own creations coming to life, apparently. Very Stephen King-esque style stuff, Cass. Is there a stamina bar, or am I just having to guess with it? Fuck me. Blinded by the light.
Hello? Is someone there?
Ages? Okay.
The loose sheets of paper were pages from a manuscript entitled Departure. That was the name I planned to use for the next novel I had never gotten started. I was named the author. I hadn't written it. I couldn't remember writing it. In the scene on the page, the hero was attacked by an axe murderer in the woods at night.
Blinded by the light. God damn it. Why did he have to narrate that? Because guess what's going to happen, I guess.
The man turned to face me. His face was covered in shadows. It was hard to make him out in the darkness.
I like that they're narrating it for me.
But the axe he lifted was plain to see. It glistened with the blood of his victim. He grinned madly. The shadows were alive, distorting his features. It was a scene from a nightmare, but I was awake.
I like that, actually. Let's try the other one.
Departure by Alan Wake.
Okay, this is cool. That's cool. I think that's a really cool narrative choice. I'm enjoying this. I'm just waiting for the game to make me not enjoy it. Shan had a terrible time with it, honestly, at one point. Although I think it was discovered at one point, Shan thought she put it on the easy and was playing it on hard. And so she's wondered why she was getting just absolutely just bent over everything. And it was, she put it on hard by accident. This is what I know. This is just what I know. This is just what I know what you did last summer should have been. Preston, okay. Okay, so at least there's a warning. I bet you'd still jump and scare me. Same, I'm terrible at horror games, Cass.
The lights up ahead were a good sign. Maybe I wouldn't have to hike all the way down to the gas station to find a phone.
Very dyslexic-friendly game, which I appreciate, honestly. Massively, Jake. I need to get used to it, folks. Because I'm in my new office, and the camera's obviously in a different position, my natural instinct is to look over here to talk to yous. But you're not over there. You're over there. And so if you ever see me kind of go to look to the side, that's me instinctively going to look over where you used to be. And then remember, that's not the case. Just little nuances I have to get past. I reached the checkpoint here. Did I take any health? No, from falling? Good.
Anybody there? Please, I've been in an accident.
I've had a really sexy car crash and I could really use some sexy help. Don't know why it's sexy, but in his head it's just sexy at this point.
Hey, you!
Sexy.
There's been an accident. I need help. Listen, I need to...
Premium cabins for rent in...
There's the axe murderer, I guess.
Ducky.
Pleased to meet you.
Non-refundable reservation deposit required.
Alright.
Fair and square.
Jesus. Calm down.
Fair and square.
Right? I have no weapons, though. Like, I've suddenly not got a weapon. Like, no gun, no flashlight. I do have a...
The Taken stood before me. It was impossible to focus on it, as if it stood in a blind spot caused by a brain tumor and eye disease. It was bleeding shadows like ink underwater, like a cloud of blood from a shark bite. I was terrified. I squeezed the flashlight like my life depended on it, willing it to stop coming any closer. Suddenly something gave, and the light seemed to shine brighter.
Okay. Are you going to narrate the guy to death? I mean, that could happen. I'm not ruling it out. Fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck me. Guess I'm not going that way, am I? Whoa, buddy. What's down here, though? Or is that just going to lead to my death? That's just going to lead to my death. Okay. I was curious to see what was going on there, but apparently it's nothing. Nothing I can do anyway.
To arrive.
I need weaponry. I need...
You lose.
Shit.
The deposit.
It's the lady.
I had to figure a way out of this. Any second now, and Stucky would be knocking on the door with his axe like Nicholson in The Shining.
Oh my god, reference. I felt like a victim of Stanley Kubrick's directing. Disheveled and horrified woman caught in the act of a goddamn director gone mad.
Crying. It's the latest thing. Incontestably.
Yes.
Proven.
Bright Falls Sheriff Station. How may I...
Hello? Hello?
You can see the sights and keep those cholesterol levels.
This is bad.
Okay, that is not good, but I need to be able to get out. There we go, that's better. Let me the fuck out. Let me the fuck out. Ow! Bastard. Did he push himself off the actual edge as well? Looks like it. Fuck it. He has to deal with his own bullshit, not mine.
There were more of them.
And I was like, Booker T, shucky ducky quack quack.
My head pounded with the concussion. I'd never fired a gun outside a shooting range, and now I just killed someone. Or something. There were no bodies. They just disappeared. If I was dreaming, it felt real enough to make me sick.
Okay, I'll take that.
Hand-painted graffiti was revealed by my flashlight. Someone had hidden a chest of supplies near it.
I think that's just to show all of the goods. Oh, yeah, I see. So it's like, hey, go check out there. You'll get some extra goodies. I'm like, all right. I like that. Also, I'm kind of... for now, I'm enjoying the aspect of, like, being able to reload faster by jamming the buttons a bit faster. Adds a bit of franticness to it that I'm kind of enjoying. Just kick the fuck out of it. Just kick the shit out of it.
The Dark Forest was the last place I wanted to go, but I had no choice. I had to get to the gas station.
Realizing Remaster are no longer Duracell batteries, I assume they lost their rights as is generic batteries in this one. I thought that was a joke regarding the Duracell stuff, but now you're telling me there actually was a fucking... There was actually like a sponsorship? That's really quite smart.
Rose knew she had been gushing, but right now she didn't care.
Oh my
As
god,
far as
she's
she
a
was concerned,
gusher?
Her brief meeting with Alan
Lads,
was literally the high
Rose,
point of her life.
that person,
She watched as he got
bit
in
of
the
a
car with
gusher.
his wife. She was pretty, confident, at ease with Wake. Not like Rose. They were perfect for each other. She'd have given anything to be called their friend.
Like for realsies? I have no idea for realsies. Just the text pages told me that she's a gusher. What can I say? I do like a gusher. Any average gusher enjoyers in the chat? Let me know. A gusher, yeah. You referred to her as a gusher. Or she was gushing. So, you know where my mind went on that one. What the fuck? Spirits of the lake can settle the fuck down.
What the hell was that?
Just Hunter's like, what the fuck did he just say?
When I saw the river below, something uncoiled itself inside my head. I realized that I'd have to find a way across. I didn't even want to look at the water.
Gushers lover here. Oh my god, Shan's an average gusher lover. Also, I think I'm on a heavy delay. That's weird. Try refreshing the stream, Hunter. That might help. I have just gotten a warning that there's degraded performance in the chatbot. Let me have a look. Oh, the Franker face emote is down and causing delays on receiving chat messages on Twitch and YouTube. Okay, so apparently there's a delay happening with the services, so it could be that, Hunter. That seems to be a factor that is currently in play at the minute on the chatbot, so it could be that there. You did a wee refresh as well, not a problem, not a problem. Folks, if you are having any sort of latency stuff, I should have low latency across all the streams. So the stream should all, no matter where you're watching, be it on YouTube or being it on Twitch, there should be a 2-second delay between the chat and stuff. If it gets any longer than that, just try giving it a wee refresh. Yeah, there actually was Energizer, not Duracell, after a quick Google search. Oh, it was Energizer, not Duracell? Interesting, okay. Because I come to this game again 14 years later.
Stucky was still out there,
so
in the dark,
I'm
me.
A little bit like ignorant to some of the nuances and aspects of this game, but I'm enjoying it so far. Above average gusher enjoyer. Oh my goodness. Shan just loves a wee gusher. I do know that in America there's actually hard-boiled sweets called gushers, so she could be taken in a very innocent way, and she's like, I love these gushers, these are great, give me some grape gushers, give me some strawberry gushers. I'm talking about dirty people who love to absolutely sploosh. Yeah, gusher sounds low-key gross. I'm sorry. It's all good. You can't get the update, what the fuck? Kill me. I'm not going to kill you in that way, Hunter. I'll kill you in other ways, just not that way. Give me that manuscript page. Let's see what you got here.
Barry Wheeler was bouncing off the walls.
Or I can't get it in sync. That's so strange.
By both Al and Alice for several
so
days.
Odd.
It could mean
is it like
both on a second honeymoon, but Barry didn't buy it.
You love them in both senses of the words.
Too unstable for that. Not sleeping.
So is it like the delay between like your text being read versus the video versus the stream? Or is it like there's a problem where like I'm desynced? What ways are you gonna kill me? The ways you enjoy. But I gotta keep some of it a secret. It's a bit less bad, I guess. Hopefully that's the... It could be the Franker face extension stuff. No, sorry, you're not desynced. That's okay. I just wanted to double check that just in case, Hunter. But there was apparently a Franker face extension if you're using that there, because I know that you may have installed Franker face for when you want your own custom emotes. I remember you had a hope just to make your own emotes at some point. That you install Franker face so you can upload your own emotes and stuff at some point. So if you're still running that extension, it might cause a delay in the chat, because I got an update saying that is causing a delay for chat messages coming to YouTube and Twitch there. Insert a battery. I don't think I've installed it. Oh, fair enough. The way you would enjoy? Well, let me tell you, Hunter. I can't tell you right now. I'm going to keep it a secret. It's going to be a fun secret. Delays are less bad, you think? Though that's good, that's good. A fun little secret. I like that you give the benefit of the doubt that talking innocently when I just mentioned cake in someone's chat a few days ago and they bonked me, but I was talking about actual cake for once. Well, see, this is the thing, Shan, right? I always try to have plausible deniability in some senses for that reason. Even though I know you're a dirty bitch. And so it's one of those situations where, like, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt until you actually incriminate yourself. I'm scared. Don't be scared. Scared. Scared about. Good. It's really good. Okay. How do I get in here? Yeah, so I work on the prospect, Shannon. I let you.
They're taken.
Taken and filled with darkness. Okay, I'm gonna let I let you incriminate yourself, Shan. That's how I work. Help. Okay, so hey, whoa, what was that? What hurt me there? Am I going to come out of this and they're going to just drop and fall? Is that what it is? Well, I got some additional materials, so that's good. You don't need help. Thanks, Dad. Hey, I'm not your dad. Oh, with that attitude anyway. I'm your stream dad. Right. Just love winding people up. 17 batteries. Shan, I think you played this on hard by accident because, like, I don't think I ever saw you with 17 batteries at one point. I don't think I ever saw you with 17 batteries. I don't think I ever saw you with over, like, 2 batteries. Where I'm sitting here in Battery World.
The staircase was broken.
I'm literally the opening track to a Metallica album. I am Battery. Completely 20 batteries. Jesus Christ. It's awesome copyright there. Have a bit. Let me have a sip of that big old mug of that. Big old mug of that. I feel like someone's like, oh yeah, I'll power through this game, and I'm already just getting caught up going like, oh, what's over there? What's over there? I'm gonna get, it's like, I'll have this done in 2 streams. It's gonna take 4. I can feel it in my bones. Some games I speed through like no one's business. Like I have no right to speed through them as fast as I do. And other games I'm like, I need to see everything ever. Son of a bitch, I will light you up. Also, I realized I was using the wrong weapon there, but that's fine. Ah, well, it took them all out. That was amazing.
With all this forestry equipment around, there had to be something I could use to reach the top.
No, I found out at the end I did play it on hard by accident, and that's the reason I hated it so much. I thought that was the case, though. So it's one of those situations where, like, I'm not playing it on hard because I just want to enjoy the experience and get a feel for the story and stuff. So I've made a point of playing it on a slightly easier difficulty, just for that specific reason. So I'm gonna just do it like that and keep it like that. Just double check and make sure my feeds are still all good. Looks like they are, folks, which I'm glad to say. I think, Shan, maybe watching me play it and not having a shit old time with it might make you feel better. Maybe you'll be able to kind of like enjoy the story a little bit more.
I heard them before I saw them, swooping down from the sky
and then it might encourage you to play the second one. I actually have the second one.
For an instant, I stared into 100 dead eyes.
I have the second one good to go as well.
Darkness. I raised the flashlight and the swarm exploded like fireworks. Feathers burned, turned into ash. I couldn't hear my scream above theirs.
I don't even know how I played it on hard. I could have sworn I choose normal. It could have been a simple thing, Shan, where you might have, like, I've noticed that, like, sometimes you're just trying to hit, like, the button down, and sometimes you hit it down twice, you don't even think. And I've done that so many times thinking I'm selecting the right thing. I later found out by getting the achievements and playing on hard, I was seething. I was there. I watched that moment happen to you, and I was like, that is so unfortunate. I am so sorry for her. Because I would have been angry too at that there, having gone through that experience and being tortured with it. I told Coven I'd play the second one if he paid for it, and he agreed. Oh, fair enough. Get a free game out of him. Fucking might as well. I can say so many things, but I'm gonna keep my fucking mouth shut. That's very funny. It's so on brand for me to accidentally play the game on hard, to be honest. You know, Shan, you always say that you're a horror game girly, and I wouldn't be a horror game girly if you weren't subjecting yourself to the literal fucking horrors in the worst way possible. It's pretty on point for you. And it makes for an amazing stream to watch, honestly. Because we get so much out of it seeing you go through that there. I do feel sorry that that happened. I guess it can help as a reminder to check difficulty settings at the time giving you a grief fly on. Yeah, that's fair. That's true. If you find games are being too hard, you can always check them later. Or check them and see what you're actually playing them on midway through.
The weather is absolutely still. The sky is crystal clear. It's like the forest is quietly breathing along with you. As you listeners know, I'm a night owl, and it's on nights like this I wish I wasn't cooped up in the studio. Makes an old man like me wish
I don't hate you, I just revel in your misfortune of others.
But here I am.
Why do you hate me so?
All night long if I weren't. It looks like I'm not the only one staying up late. Caller, you're on the air.
Hey, Pat, it's Maurice Horton.
Hello, Maurice. What are you up to?
Well, I was just taking Toby on his walkies.
Oh, isn't it beautiful out there?
Just taking Toby on his walkies?
Pat, the reason I called is that Toby heard something rustling in the undergrowth and took off after it, and I couldn't find him.
Probably a rabbit.
Sure. Toby loves rabbits.
Well, sure.
Anyway, I figured that, you know, if anyone runs into
sadism.
him, grab him.
Goodness.
My number's on his collar.
And Toby's a friendly dog?
Oh, Toby loves people. Usually he comes back, but we were pretty far from home, and it sounds like he went pretty wild there. Great dog, but he's just too dumb for his own good.
So Toby's going to attack me, apparently. Or at least that's what I'm insinuating from this.
Yeah, thanks, Pat.
Gotta love it. I love sadists. I love sadists for the reason that I am one. And I have to have a bit of self-care and self-love, you know? That's one thing I'm not enjoying, is that when I pick up stuff, it switches to gun. I'm kind of like, can you not, though? Some games are hard just to be hard, which is why I'll never play the Souls games and figure one of those... I figure it was one of those situations. Ah, fair. I'm not keen on particularly a lot of Souls-like games. They're not for me. More part to the people who play them and enjoy them. I love that they have those series to enjoy, but they're just not necessarily a series for me. Walkies, big walkies, Hunter.
The gas station was closer now, its light welcoming in the darkness.
Paul makes the best dogs in the state. Belly Burster is the best with no contest. Monster Dog is second best. The famous dog is third.
That is so weird. It's like he's just sitting there going, and I like to eat my bolognese every Wednesday, so if you can enjoy my bolognese with me, that'd be great. Otherwise, I might shout in the absolute window of a nun. Like, seriously, fucking calm the fuck down, man. Hey, whoa. Buster. Whoa, Buster.
Buster Birdie Nor. Amanda fuck this whole franchise, Stinky Games. Stinky Games! They're not for me personally. I'm in the middle of foot whacking a man, and you do this to me, sir? What are you? Stinky Games, but all power to those who like him. They will make me want to vomit, like from nerves. I just get angry, and like, I try to stream a few of them sometimes, Sean, from time to time. And I legitimately try my best to kind of like give them as much as I could. And it's just one of those ones where like I find that my anger that I was having while playing the games wasn't really fun. And it was like the type of anger that I could feel that people weren't vibing with when I was playing them. And it just, I felt like I was having worse streams for them.
Salad, though. A man like me needs a hefty meal. That's for the day.
Fucking what? Oh, do I?
Shit, okay.
We enjoy the magnificent.
Fuck off. When I act a Maggie, get treated like one. I don't know anything about your ex, but if they are that bad, then in the prostate too. Oh my god. I keep having to refresh every few minutes. It's annoying because I don't feel like it helps. That's so weird. I can't believe I'm going to say this, Hunter, but maybe... Again, I can't believe I'm going to fucking say this. Maybe watch it on YouTube. We do have a normal feed on YouTube as well, Hunter. So if you check your subscription feed, there should be 2 feeds going. I've named one the vertical feed for a reason, so you won't get mixed up. John not knowing the voice is still on is making me cackle. I don't know why it's being such. It must be the Franker's face thing or something else. I don't know. Maybe not a Franker's face thing because you're not got installed.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake? She asked.
Annoying,
the sheriff
though.
looked at me suspiciously.
I hope it's not because of the way I'm streaming.
I would probably never have gotten out of the woods alive without her help. But I couldn't tell her the truth of what I'd faced.
Yeah, fuck trying to understand anything while the effect is still on. I thought it was off.
And she wouldn't help me find Alice.
Let me find Alice. Alice. Who the fuck was Alice? Again, sorry, I thought it was off. I don't know why turning that off was an option, but I assume it will help me. I actually genuinely am enjoying this though, weirdly.
Changing a spark plug to your vehicle is not as simple
Or fucking dare you, Jay?
as you might think. It can be dangerous and requires patience.
I'm going to require you to shut the fuck up.
Even with the engine block takes hours to cool. The tools in the engine we're moving about isn't easy and fatal. Mistake don't make. Count your tools before and after. Misplaced tool forgotten inside the engine has destroyed more than one car. You should always leave the job.
Stucky's body vanished, leaving behind only a lifetime of nightmares to come, assuming I'd reached the lights at the gas station alive.
Probably no one else is having an issue. I'm also having a Hunter. It's so delayed. I hope it's nothing to do with the way I'm streaming now, but like, I'm worried now. Like, I've got my streaming set to low latency, so it shouldn't be the case. But I don't know. Looking for some quote action. Why did the quotes not work? I'm writing things and it's not popping up for another 2 to 3 minutes. That is so strange. Okay, that could be a Twitch thing. That could be a Twitch issue. That could be a Twitch issue because like that wouldn't necessarily then be on me. Are you saying you type them in and they don't come up for 2 to 3 minutes, or? Yeah, because Andrew's quote section took a fucking while to fucking respond as well. I think maybe Twitch is just having a wee fucking mare. If anyone on the YouTube side of things is watching, chat, say something in chat. If you can, I want to see if it's like as instantaneous on YouTube. Okay, then it might be on Jod's side of things. Hope it's not the case. I'm starting to think it's Twitch. It's not a you problem. I think it's a Twitch problem because like, if it's the chat, because like Andrew literally put the quote into the chat. Hey, not my issue. Andrew literally put the quote thing in. It took its fucking sweet time to register as well. But like, is the YouTube side fucked? Because if the YouTube side is not fucked, then I think it's a Twitch thing.
When I first arrived with Alice.
With Alice. Kidding. Better be. Better be. Oh my god, Johnson's dropping in with the fucking raid. Johnson's, Raiders, you keep well, because let me tell you, you're looking well. Downside, it's a John problem. It's not a John problem. The fucking Twitch problem, clearly. I'm thinking it's a Twitch problem. I just want to test something here. I think it's legitimately maybe the Frankerface issue that was reported. It's either a Twitch or a Frankerface thing, because I put a message into the YouTube side and it's fucking slow as well. And I think it's the Frankerface issue. If I you know what? Like, all my screen messages are popping up in chat, but not at the bottom of the screen. John is not acknowledging them for ages. Okay, I think it's a chatbot issue. But I think it's yeah, because my test message was sent there minutes ago, and it's only gotten through now. So I think it's a chatbot issue, folks. It's a chatbot issue. It's something to do with the chatbot. It was a thing that was highlighted earlier that the Frankerface stuff was down, and it's slowing down communication into my chat. So it's a Frankerface. It's a chatbot Frankerface issue. I'm getting blood drawn for I'm getting my blood drawn, so I'll be back later. Okay, love you all. Not a problem, Shan. I hope you have a good time with the doctor. Thank you for the shout out, by the way. Hunter, I believe it's Hunter done that there because the chat on things. Listen, there's a thick ass delay raiders. Are you keeping well? Because let me tell you, I'm wet. Oh my god, John says it's wet. I'm getting a raid. You may take our lives, but you don't take our freedoms. You saw the raid right away, though. Yeah, because I saw the noise and stuff came through in the API. Here we have the problem. Good luck getting vamp sucked. No. Chatbot. Yeah, it's a chatbot issue. So like my combined chatbot's slow, but like the Twitch bot is absolutely, the Twitch side is fine. It's just a bit all over the show. But that's the way it is. Sometimes it's a known issue that is being actively worked on as we speak. It's just causing a delay in the messages to come through. The chatbot's great because it actually combines all three of the chats together. It's just a bit frustrating sometimes because obviously it's at the mercy of other people's APIs. It's not your fault. No, not your fault at all. I have to admit, though, I didn't come here for you. I came here for the curtain. Oh, not the fucking curtain talk again.
I just experienced in the darkness. The lights of the gas station felt comforting.
Everyone talking about the fucking curtains.
For a moment, the sane world reasserted itself.
God damn it. So yes, we for folks who weren't here earlier, we're actually streaming on 3 different ways today. We're streaming on our Twitch side of things like we normally do. We're streaming on YouTube side of things like we normally do, but we're also streaming vertically on YouTube and hanging out with people in the Shorts feed. So I hope you're all having a good time today, and hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods. I want to wipe myself on that curtain. Why do you want to wipe yourself on my curtains? Why? Wipe yourself on the curtain. That's wild behavior.
The garage was a mess.
The garage.
It looked like someone had trashed the place, or that there'd been some kind of fight.
I'll write. I'll keep writing. Outside, there's only darkness. Outside the cabin, outside the story, there's only darkness.
Okay, it's got meta real fast.
Feel her presence in the dark. Just now, I could smell her perfume in the room. I'll reach her. I'll fix it up. I'll bring her back. The story will come true. If I stop, she's lost.
Sorry.
I don't believe this.
Might be that way. I'll just wipe myself on you instead. Oh my god. Oh my god.
My mind?
Getting wiped. Oh my goodness. Treat me like one of your... What the hell is this? Oh, I might have to read. 60th Annual Deer Fest, September 15th to 18th. Games and activities, raffle tickets, fishing competition, pie contest, surprise competitions, live music for the children, Bucktooth Charlie afternoons in Montgomery, and the Mystics Amazing Phantasmagoria evenings. Don't miss out on the legendary Deer Fest parade. But I hope you had a fantastic stream playing through, I believe, Coral Isle. I was lurking a lot of today, Johnson, so I was watching the stream for a little while, but I was also getting stuff set up and making my parents some stew. I was making them a stew dinner today because they really wanted a stew dinner. It was the most bland looking. Like, I was going by my mum's recipe for stew, and it's like, it has literally no like interesting flavors. It's just, I stick an onion, some potato, carrots, and meat and some water and just let it boil for a while. I'm like, not going to use any stock. We're not going to use any tomato puree, no garlic, no thyme, no sage, no...
I had to get inside the gas station,
salt, pepper, anything to make this thing fucking flavorful. But apparently not, no. But they seem to enjoy it, so I mean, yeah, fair enough, as long as they enjoyed the dinner. Yeah, it was good, nice and chill. Which all my energy levels could let me manage today. I hope you've been feeling okay, dude. I know I was talking yesterday, I know you're absolutely like drained in the non-fun way. Because we all want to be drained in the fun way. But I know you weren't feeling too fucking hot, you know, yesterday or today, sorry. So I'm hoping you're feeling okay today. I hope you're feeling better, is what I'm trying to say. Words escape me like sweet machinations going for the ether of time, and sometimes I get lost between those fickle pages. I just wiped out, not getting the sleep I need. I'll be alright in a couple of days. Well, I'm hoping so, dude. I hope so. I worry when my friends don't feel well and when they're going through some shit. I know, obviously, that is just the nature when you are a disabled content creator, and sometimes you're at the mercy of your own health and the mercy of your own body. But it doesn't make it any less annoying for you, obviously, and it doesn't make me any less, you know, any less sympathetic to you. Fucking ow, ow, ow. Do we want to all just like chill the fuck out? Fucking here, where? Sure, now like what? Words fail me, proceeds to spout feckin' poetry. I'm not capable of poetry. I'm really not. It's my body. I want to be. It's not my body. I want to be at the mercy of. Oh my goodness. Let's just double check the chat bot to see if it's fucking catching up. Nope, it's still fucking slow. Well, I can still watch and read the Twitch chat pretty fast. I'm not capable of poetry. I'm just not. It's not my forte. It's not my calling. It's not my... God fucking damn it, who are you? You son of a bitch. You may prance and dance at me, you slut, but you'll not fucking get the better of me. Guess I have to find a phone back here. Alright, fucking... George Foreman, fucking calm down. Is he still there, or have I not killed him? It feels like I haven't killed him. Give these lads a wee smooch. I will. I'm trying to be a little bit fickle with battery usage because... Hey, yo, yo. Give them a wee smooch with bullets. My favorite type of smooch. 1 second. You will feel my love. Kurt Cobain's him. Because he didn't kill himself. Fuck you, Courtney. That's a controversial take.
The Deer Fest had been 2 weeks away when we arrived. If the day count on the banner was right, I was missing a whole week between the night we got here and now.
Holy shit, okay. Dude's caught in time and lost to his own fucking devices. It is a controversial take.
Stucky spat on the garage floor and tried to shake the cobwebs from his head. Ever since the couple never showed to pick up the keys, things had been fuzzy. Something, a feeling caught his attention. Stucky looked up and stared as his brain tried.
I'm not mad about it, fucker.
He stumbled.
I'm just saying some stuff doesn't add up.
A can of oil. A black pool spread across the floor while he struggled for a brief moment, then let go as the...
But I'm not here to have a in-depth conversation pertaining to the legitimacy of someone's suicide. I don't think this is the venue for it. I don't know enough to say one way or the other. I've many a years ago read stuff and like written like articles from detectives that worked on the case and stuff that led me to be kind of skeptical about certain things, but that's about as much as I'll say. Oh man, I guess my Epstein comment can wait another time. No, he's a bad man and he didn't kill himself. That was a government cover-up.
Thank God, Sheriff.
Sheriff Sarah Breaker, you are...
I'm Alan Wake, but listen, I was in a car crash. My wife,
Senpai.
Alice, she's missing.
Calm down.
Big senpai energy. Holy shit, did that just come through?
On Cauldron Lake.
There's no island on Cauldron Lake, not since the big...
Is the chat back to normal again?
Please, I can take you there, okay?
You look like you've taken a pretty bad knock to the head.
Here's my hot take. I want to hear your hot take.
Are you okay?
I don't know if the senpai came through, but like the chat messages are so slow.
Please get in the car. We'll swing by the lake.
The camera really lingered on her ass. I didn't even look at it. I was reading the chat. Epstein killed Cobain.
Have you seen Stucky, the guy who owns this place?
Just as Epstein's doing it, it's like something's in the way.
She wouldn't have believed me. And then she wouldn't have helped me when I was...
Just that happening in the background. Nope. Didn't fix it now. Bit of a hot take, like. I love how even the fucking like, even the emoji rain's fucking slow to fucking catch up. Just that we're just having a slow day. It's just a very slow day for us in the chat bot. If you are watching the YouTube side of things though, please do not hesitate to chat to us. We'd love to speak to you and hang out with you. I'm gonna skip.
On Alan Wake.
Oh wow, it's doing one of those. Okay. Molasses like makes sugar.
Alice.
That makes us a sweet group of refined diabetes. Did I mention that I'm an undying Alan Wake mega fan? You did not. From the interpretation of your words, I thought that you were not for a second, Saoirse.
Wheel of a crashed car. I'm missing a week.
This is my first time playing it, by the way.
Straight from a nightmare. The sheriff took me to the lake Alice and I had stayed at, but the cabin had disappeared.
Mostly because I'm a huge Remedy fan. I have a very complicated set of feelings towards Remedy, Saoirse. I did not enjoy Control. I thought it was dog shit. I loved the Max Payne games. This is the first time playing Alan Wake. So I feel very
Worst weather I've ever seen.
I feel very weird about Remedy. I feel like Remedy sometimes do amazing things, and in other times they annoy me because they sometimes just put out games that are kind of like just. I felt like Control was just a very elaborate tech demo that just was given more time to play. I just did not enjoy it. I'm working on my notes for the City of Mist campaign, linking people and places that are connected, and it looks like I've lost my damn mind. I'll send you a picture. Please do. I'd be intrigued to see it. I'll obviously keep the picture discreet, not show anyone it or comment on any specifics, but I'd just like to see the weird conspiracy theory-esque style stuff you got going. Control was definitely a very you love it or hate it. I fucking hated it, honestly. I thought it looked like I thought it played like a glorified tech demo. Holy good fuck. That is some web. That is some fucking web, John says. Holy good sweet mother of fuck. Nah, no spoilers. I faded out all the names. That is wild. Like that is quite the interconnected woven web. Oh, by the way, about that episode end thing, I recommend listening to music it plays. A lot of it ties into story themes. Okay, fair. Fair. I just wasn't sure how long it was going to go on for, Saoirse, because I wasn't sure if it was just a thing that just lingered too long or not. Also, I'm just very conscious of, on the Twitch side of things, I'm very conscious of, would you believe, copyright?
Oh, hey, I just finished those cover mock-ups. They're on your desk. Tell me what you think.
No kidding. I didn't think you get.
Oh, it's a full song. My ADHD ass could never. It's all skip. Oh, right, copyright. Also, yeah, DMCA.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So that's the thing that always kind of makes me a little bit concerned is just things like that.
Good.
Oh, sure, until Barry gets his hands on them. Which, by the way, will happen over my dead body.
It's true what they say about the fall and the sudden stop at the end. I'd lain here in the snow while the lurid chain of scenes that had led me here kept playing in my head.
Speaking of Max Payne, hey Princess, you keep well, 'cause I'm telling you, you're looking well. You're looking absolutely fantastic today. A vision.
Thinking in metaphors.
Speaking of Max fucking Payne, rip my goat, James McAfee. Did he die?
The kiss that killed me.
That is Max Payne. I love that voice. I love that voice, and I love that Remedy's fucking studio head was the original Max Payne guy. What's he called again? What's the guy called again? He loves coffee, funny enough. I could swear he's just RL. It's just RL to me. Sam Lake, thank you. Thank you. He passed last year. I didn't know that.
This was a late goodbye. 13 years after I'd gotten my revenge. It had finally caught up with me.
I love his voice acting.
It had been a long time to bear the pain. My blood painted the snow red. A gruesome slushy dissolved all the scattered painkillers and leisurely dripped down to the sewer, mingling with the bile of the city, becoming one with it. I can see them now, my wife and my baby. Honey, I'm home.
Is that literally just lines from Max Payne? Yeah, Alan Wake will always hold a very special place in my heart. It was arguably my first dive into horror. I played it when I was 10 years. Oh shit, okay. Blood Slushy is kind of a cute concept, not gonna lie. I waited a full 13 fucking years for 2.
The last time was the last.
Ooh, that's a long ass wait.
Oh, and speaking of Barry, he called. Alan? box!
I'm right beside you.
I'm right here. I'm on it, honey.
Please hurry!
Honey, it's a power outage. I've got the flashlight.
Okay. Hi.
You
Hey.
okay?
Not that
I'm
writing's
sorry.
directing Max Payne, but yeah,
just-
the writing style is very much a
it just
reference.
really
Oh,
spooked
okay.
me.
Okay.
Don't worry. We'll just break out the candles.
Don't look all that great, actually. I'm going to take a nap pretty quick here. The new Star Wars Outlaws games just dropped, and it looks pretty cool. I've yet to see it. I'll have to check it out at some point later, Princess, but that's understandable. I understand some folks don't necessarily always feel like they're looking well, but in my mind, you're always looking well.
The dark really spooked
That's
me,
not
too.
a opinion, that's just fact in my
My
mind.
mom gave me this old light switch. She called it the clicker.
The clicker, huh?
Yeah. If I ever got scared of the dark, I could just flip the switch and a magic light would scare the monsters away.
Oh, sure.
I also love that these games tend to hold on to the voice actors like Alan's voice. Matthew Peretta is in control as Dr. R. That's pretty
You
cool.
made that up right now, didn't you?
No.
McCaffrey voicing Zachariah Trench. Okay,
I
okay.
love you, even if you are a liar. Thanks for this.
The buildings and the skyline there give me a lot of Max Payne vibes.
How do you feel, Mr. Wake? Any nausea, disorientation, anything like that? Mr. Wake, how are you feeling?
I'm okay. My head's fine. I had to lie about my
He has a
health
thing
and
similar to Max.
Just
What, a
needed
drug
the
addiction?
hospital for tests. I couldn't leave without Alice.
Is the boy popping pain meds like there's no one's fucking business?
Concussion, but you've obviously been through quite a shock. You should take it easy for a couple of days.
Thanks.
Well then, Mr. Wake, we're done here. If the pain gets any worse or you experience any other
Max
symptoms,
was two
you
people.
should come
Sam
see me.
Lake was the face,
I'll
and
let you
James
get on
McCaffrey
with
was the.
things.
Oh, you
Sarah,
mean like as in the
Sheriff
portrayal?
Ray
Okay.
Carey's waiting for you.
I meant as like
She's
the character
very
design.
good at her job. I'm sure she can locate your wife in no time.
Doc Nelson was the
Everyone's
image
got
of
a drug addiction.
small-town doctor.
Homie's not special.
Sheriff Breaker had
Wait,
called
that
me
was
to
like
the station
immediate?
to take a look at the cut in my head.
But it's also replaying a lot of the chat very fast. Oh my god, it's like it's recycling everything. Oh my god. We're just gonna let the bot
I
catch
believe you'll
up.
Find the sheriff in her office. Just go down the corridor.
It'll catch up at some point. I think it's processing everything and flushing its way through.
You're good to go, Mr. Wake. Sarah's probably waiting.
Right,
for a
you know
chance
what?
To talk to you.
Go on, try something here. There we go. I think it might have. I think it might be okay now. I don't know. I think it's back to normal now. I think. Oh, hello. Hell yeah, there we go. It's back to normal now. Big fucking fish.
I'm sorry you had to cut your morning.
I have
fishing
Ender Chat.
short for
Welcome,
this,
Laura.
Doc.
Welcome on in.
I can suck your dick.
Beauty, ain't she?
Promise,
Not
Hunter?
the biggest I ever
Promise?
thought, if you can believe that coming from an old fisherman like me. But she's right up there.
Fret? Oh yeah,
She's
it's a fret. I forgot.
bass,
Hunter
which
never
is
sucks my dick as a promise. It's always a fret.
Now, if you
Well,
want
then
me
I
to
promise
some
not to
on the
come.
other hand, then it's fly fishing for
You're gonna fret me like that. Then what's the point? You gotta fight for that. Can't believe I just said that out loud. Folks, speaking of coming, I need to go take a piss. It's an opportunity for you guys to go to the toilet though. Maybe get yourselves a snack, get yourselves a drink, maybe just stretch your legs if you've been sitting down for a while in one place. Maybe just let yourselves get stretched out a little bit. The fucking tweed jacket. It's why everything's went wrong. Alan's fit makes him such an up and ass writer. I love it. Protagonist is Latina, and the woman is hired. The hunter, who probably changed sides, is black. So I'm sure the chuds will be complaining soon enough. But it's a cool looking. She sasses Jabba. That's all I'll say. I'm interested in seeing that. But folks, I need to use the toilet, so I'll be back in a few minutes. Hopefully you do the same, and I'll speak to you soon. Peace. And I'm back. Sorry about that. Just need to use the toilet.
Wanted to see you in her office.
Right, gotta talk to Sarah now. I'm in here. They're giving me so many places to check. That's probably not her office. Oh, no, it is her office.
Thank you for testing the lights, Miss Weaver. Everything seems to be fine.
I don't have the luxury of being complacent, Deputy Grant. The bulbs will need changing soon. You can't change them in the dark.
I'll be sure to take care of it, Miss Weaver. Have a nice day now.
Very good.
Yeah, it's Mulligan here. I'm at Stucky's gas station with Thornton. There's no sign
Okay.
of him. Over.
Getting a bit of that flavor text in here, okay?
Look, we've located the brake float. It's here. That's some good news, right? Stucky was supposed to be driving it at the rehearsals today. Over.
Oh, give me that. Mulligan here. Looks like someone really thrashed the garage. Over.
Okay, roger that, guys. Keep looking for Stucky. Jane's out.
God, I miss the smaller games or intricate game design locations. I'm definitely of the opinion, Saoirse, that the games design has gotten a bit shit, and that like people like rely on heavily like big areas that realistically just don't get filled with a lot, and there's not a lot of personality to them. So I'm of the same opinion that I like a nice, well designed like smaller condensed area, or something that has a little bit more narrative flow and character to it. Oh yeah, so many fucking games are bloated to shit. Yeah, and like people have gotten this concept of like more area is more fun, and it's like
Mr.
no,
Wake, the sheriff is waiting for you
not
in
at
the
all.
office down the corridor.
Sometimes like a very like, you know, well designed smaller area with like
Come in, Mr.
with
Wake.
narrative is
Your
better.
phone's on the desk. The battery was dead. It's charged now.
Bad news, bro. The automatons are back. We fought before with just the small fries. Oh god damn it, they're back.
Can you tell me what happened?
Those fucking clunkers are back.
I can't remember.
They're bringing the big guns now.
I walked out of the cabin.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake?
How did you end up at Stucky's gas station?
Oh god, now the chat's in slow-mo now. You could say it's my favorite example of a modern world design done right. Yeah. It's like, it's open world, but it's not like overly saturated with bullshit.
Hello?
Or like sparse with like nothingness.
Stop talking to the law. You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife.
Who is this?
Go to the back lot. There's a hole in the fence on the left. Look inside the junker. I left a little something there to convince you we're all on the same page.
One second, I was gonna refresh. If it fixes it.
After you ditch the cops, you're gonna meet me in Elderwood National Park. There's a spot called Lover's Peak. Midnight.
Lover's
Don't do
Peak?
nothing stupid, pal.
Fortunately, I didn't see anything. Like anyone will grab the nap and go lurk and leave it on for white noise. Not a problem. Not a problem, princess. You get plenty of sleep.
I couldn't go anywhere yet. I had to play along with the caller.
Get plenty of
Alice's
rest, and
life was at
hopefully you'll
stake.
feel better for it. I keep looking in the wrong direction. How do I go to the back of the lot? How do I get over there?
You can get to the back lot through that door and down the corridor, Mr. Wake.
The cellar area, I assume?
Hey, mister! Hey, can you turn the lights on? The deputies, they won't... Thank you, man, thank you. Hey, you're alright. You're a good guy. Don't let anybody tell you different.
Oh, I won't, don't you worry.
In spite of its human mask, to
Turn it
describe
back
the dark
off, embrace
presence
the
as
evil?
intelligent
No!
would have implied human qualities on something.
If I embrace the
decidedly
evil, then I have to fight the evil?
Nonetheless,
If anything,
I
I'm
found
just
the one
doing
spot in the
enemy
diamond
prevention.
Some
Only
lights
you
filled
can
the
stop the
corridor
enemy in the
with
first
activity.
place, G.I. Joe.
Horrible as it was, the writer would soon fix that. He would be coming to the one place where it still had power.
Do it. I'm not gonna do it. Not happening. Not doing it.
The early morning light hurt my eyes and made my head ache. The man on the phone had said,
I'm a good
"Go
boy."
to the fence on the left."
Well, folks, it's been another long night, and it's about time for me to sign off for a while. God knows I need my beauty sleep.
Gotta need his beauty sleep.
One more item before I go. It's been a busy
Big tail action right there. Hunter's loving it.
Had a few broken windows.
I have a group project finished in 28 hours and a lot of work to do on it, so yeah, I might just need a nap. By all means, just make sure you're looking after yourself, princess. Your health comes first. Just remember that, okay?
Completion of their Deer Fest float. Now, folks, we get this every year. I know it's exciting that the big day's almost here, but let's save it for the party and leave the gunplay for the shooting competition. Huh?
Yeah, leave the gunplay for the shooting competition, you stupid bitches. So that's a junker I need to look at, okay. Where does one get toward that junker?
The caller had told me to find a hole in the fence behind the police station. There was something for me in an abandoned car.
Assume that's it, right? Yeah. Air defense good boy, and I get so hard I pass out. Joking, fucking joking. He's joking, he doesn't pass out, but he still gets incredibly hard. Sorry, Hunter.
The kidnapper fired his gun one last time.
Bro! I'm sorry, Hunter. I was joking.
See? Nothing to it, Wake. The thought of Alice in his hands was revolting. We stood on the wooden platform of Lover's Peak. The the waterfall on the mountain behind us, the lights of the radio mast blinking red in the heights above. I fought with the urge to take a swing, force myself to speak. Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
Where's my wife? Just screaming at, where the fuck is my sexy wife? Oh no.
Alice's driver's license had been placed on the front seat. The caller meant business.
Barry?
Fuck it, I'll settle for my sexy husband.
Where have you been? I've been trying to reach you for a week, you and Alice. I've been worried sick. I flew out yesterday. I'm here in Bright Falls.
Where's my sexy husband?
Barry, listen to me. I'm at the sheriff's station.
Where's my cum-guzzling slut of a husband?
What the hell is going on?
I had to get the sheriff to let me go. I needed to get to Elderwood National Park to meet Alice's kidnappers.
TV gay confirmed. Christmas. I keep like instinctively pressing in the left analog to run. Never works. It's a sleepy lad right there.
A writer is a light that reveals the world of his story from darkness, shapes it from nothingness. The way a sculptor carves a statue from a block of granite.
Yeah.
If I stop, the world I'm making dies. Darkness will reclaim it. It's a long, hard journey into the dark. Alice's life is at stake, but I can't think about that, or I'll lose it. The
Whoa,
dread
what?
lingers at the edge of perception. I'll push on. Anything is possible here. I'll write the story. I'll save her.
Right, so he saves her by literally crafting a narrative of her actual, like...
Marvelous, Sarah. I just wanted to settle all the damage the Anderson brothers might have inadvertently caused on their recent and regrettable little...
Are you feeling any better, Mr. Wake?
I'd like to leave. Am I free to go?
Well, we still need to talk about...
Am I under arrest?
No, of course not. But I need to know where you'll be staying so I can get in touch with you.
I'd avoid the motel. The Majestic is known for its roaches. The cabins at Elderwood are pretty nice, though.
That sounds perfect.
I'm Dr. Emil Hartman. I'd like to invite you to stay at Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Did you talk to my wife?
I had the pleasure of discussing your situation with her on several occasions.
Did you set something up with her?
I invited her here. My clinic is a place where...
Oh, hey! Oh my! Take it easy.
Just fucking right hooks him. Fuck that guy.
Hey, nobody move. Get your hands off of my client.
Who are you?
I'm Barry Wheeler, his agent. If you have business with Mr. Wake, you talk to me. You yokels won't know what hit you once I sick my lawyers on your asses.
No harm done, Sarah. I'm all right. I don't want to press
Barry?
charges.
Do you like Barry, Andrew? Is Barry a good guy?
My offer still stands.
Get me out of here.
Why are we excited for Barry? What's Barry up to?
What's that about, Al? We don't need a replay.
Good
of
old
that
barreled.
thing with the paparazzi. I thought they were gonna lock you up.
What is his dress sense, though? Jesus Christ, that puffer with those shorts and that blue shirt.
I told Barry everything. He
Looks
thought
like a
I was
fashion
crazy.
icon's
When I heard
nightmare.
about the manuscript, I had him. The fact that I'd written something, even if I couldn't remember it, was enough for him. He smelled money. And he believed that Alice had been kidnapped. Anything beyond that was another story. I had a midnight appointment with the kidnapper in a place called Lover's Peak, somewhere in Elderwood National Park. The plan was to rent a cabin.
I don't like it, Al. I don't like any of it. It's not good. In fact, it's the absolute opposite of good.
Mr. Wake! Barry, you found him.
Hi, Rose.
Oh, wow. I was just thinking about
The
you.
gusher!
Great.
I was just bringing Rusty some coffee. He's on the balcony, looking after Max. Poor thing.
And the gusher?
I really need to go. Great to see you again, Mr. Wake. Later!
Yeah, remember Rose in the manuscript was a gusher?
Who's Max?
What an airhead.
Jeez, Mr. Takes a swing at everybody. This is not her fault. She's a very nice
We
girl
squirting lash,
and,
yeah.
more importantly, a fan. She even has a fan site dedicated to you.
That's weird.
And she was very helpful when I was looking for you. Seriously, Al, what you were saying in the car? Just listen to yourself. What, you shot a guy and his body just disappeared?
I want to read this, but
When was the
he's
last time you
talking.
slept? What, are you high? Have you been drinking?
No! Look, Barry, I'm missing a week, and someone's got Alice.
Do you
and everything's
understand
just...
what it sounds like when you say stuff like that? Don't get me wrong, it's a good story, could be a bestseller. But when you start confusing fiction with reality, You're buying yourself a
I fucking
ticket
wish
to the
I was
funny
high and been
farm.
drinking.
Wait here.
Skeleton of the Columbian mammoth, Mammothus columbi. The specimen is estimated to be 14,000 years old and was recovered in La Brea Tower pits in 1981. It was donated to the Elderwood National Park in 1998 when the Columbian mammoth became a Washington State fossil. Named Bucktooth Charlie, it was since become the park's official mascot. Getting some fucking education here. Also wanted to see if there's anything I could steal. I wouldn't mind some alcohol though. I bought myself more fancy coffee today. I had to buy new sunglasses because I can't find my old sunglasses and it's really pissing me off. So I had to buy another pair of sunglasses. That's 2 pairs of sunglasses I bought in the last month because I lost the other ones during the move. I thought I lost my dad's diary there, but it's like this behind me on the shelf, so thank fuck for that. I think I've lost them. I can't seem to find them. I have no idea where they are. They might turn up elsewhere, but I've just bought another pair because I bought another pair and I got like a bunch of discounts on them. So like they went there from 20 quid to like 10 quid, which was good. But I thought I had that issue. Sometimes you're lying in bed at night and you're like, you're lying in bed and he's like, fuck, where is that? Or fuck, I don't know where that is. Or fuck, is this missing? I had that last night with my dad's diary. It's like, fuck, did I lose my dad's diary? And I just turned around. It's on my shelf there. So I'm like, oh, thank God. So yeah. Been having one of those days. It's one of those things that it hits you at like literally 2 or 3 in the morning. You just are like, fuck, well, it's too late now for me to look into this, but I'll forget it later.
Done.
Oh, doggy.
Hey, Rusty, right? You run cabins.
Oh, little puppy.
Oh, Mr. Wake, I'd shake
This
your
little
hand,
puppy
but
okay?
we're kind of full here. Actually, I'm sorry about this. Would you mind grabbing the registration form from the desk? It's just across from
puppy.
Bucktooth Charlie.
Okay, sure. What happened?
Crazy poachers. Max here got his foot caught in a trap. They're illegal to use here. Hell, you're not supposed to hunt within the park at all. But that doesn't stop some lowlifes. Well, at least Max is gonna be okay. He got lucky. Max is still groggy from the shot I gave him, and I'd rather not leave him alone just yet. The form's on the desk across from the mammoth skeleton. Okay, boy. We're almost done here.
Oh, little puppy. Look at the good boy. We need Android 17 to show up and send those poachers to hell. Android 17 for like Dragon Ball?
Seriously,
That table
you
wouldn't be
can't just go
comfortable.
and meet a kidnapper. Those situations always end up in disaster. You gotta talk to the cops.
She's my wife, and it's my call. Can we talk about this later?
No, this whole thing.
Oh yeah, 17 has always wanted to be a park ranger. Oh. Became one in Super. I was not aware of that.
I think this is the form you wanted.
And here are the keys. Okay, you're all set.
It's
Mr.
the wife.
Wake.
Get a boyfriend. Just get a
Glad to have you
boyfriend.
staying here.
Thanks.
I'm gonna get a
Can you tell me how to
boyfriend,
get to Lover's Peak?
and then I'm gonna get a sweet little puppy,
It's at the end of the
who's
nature
inadvertently
trail.
also the boyfriend,
Follow the path so you
and
get through eventually. It's an easy
we'll get a dog too.
Nice spot.
If you're trying to pull a joke on me, freak me out, it's working. Ha ha, let's
Amazing.
have a laugh on Barry. Well, you had me going there real funny, Al. You can quit it now. Look, Al, you're asking me to believe that
I love it.
you
I love it
shot
too.
a dude who went poof into thin air, a guy who was bulletproof until you pointed a flashlight at him. You hear that from people who end up spending time in padded rooms, strapped to their beds, wearing white shirts with 2 long tangled up sleeves, and eating a healthy diet of pills. Al, you make cruel jokes about people who believe that kind of stuff. You're the skeptic. You gave me an hour-long lecture on homeopathy last month. What was it? If there's no proof, it's pure bullshit. Period.
I like Alan's beliefs on this so far. Barry was Vinny Gun.
Okay.
Really?
Maybe something weird
Okay.
happened to you, okay?
Well, thanks for the heartfelt vote of confidence.
All I'm saying.
Don't have time for this. Just let me get into the part where I start shooting. I need to start blasting.
That's just crazy talk, Al. Al? Al? We should go to the sheriff or call the FBI.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her. This is not a goddamn debate, Barry. I'm going to Lover's Peak. He said to come alone.
Okay then.
He said to come alone, so I went into my closet and I started whacking.
And I'm worried that you're not right in the
Fuck
head.
homeopathy, fuck New Age, wank, fuck it all. Sincerely, someone who grew up with all that shit. Yeah, 100%. Homeopathy and New Age is just bullshit. There's no fucking evidence to suggest that any of it's real or does anything beneficial.
Just be careful.
And in fact, in most cases, it leads to actual sick people becoming sicker and getting worse because they don't get actual medication or help.
All over again.
Homeopathy is basically a treatment of like diseases and like ailments with just fucking water. Essentially, it's like, oh, if you got a deep like a kidney infection, just drink a lot of water. It'll flush it out. It'll remove the toxins. You know, those wankers. Why would I turn them? Yeah, alternative medicines. All bullshit. Taking charge of listening to this. Don't listen to us. It's great. I like where you're going with that there, Andrew. I'm a big fan of what you did there. Homeopathy is a pseudoscience system of alternative medicine. Yeah, bullshit stuff. I think you can turn off just to fuck with Barry. I don't want to fuck with anyone though. I feel guilty about that. So much missable fun dialogue. Yeah, but I'm just kind of playing it my way for now. And like, if I want to play it again and pick up on some of the nuanced dialogue, I can. I'm just kind of getting a feel for the world in my own speed and my own pace. Right, let's head for Lover's Peak, so that we can be the only lovers left alive.
I'll wait here, Al. I'll hold down the fort. I'll be with you in spirit every step of the way, Al.
Great film, phenomenal film. That bin is quite loose. Loosey-goosey bin. I reached the checkpoint. Script time.
Barry had never gotten along with Alice, but he knew Alan loved her with an almost frightening intensity. And now something had happened to Alice. And here was Al armed with a gun and saying things people got put in padded cells for. It was as if his friend had experienced a massive psychotic episode and was now totally disconnected from reality. It scared the shit out of Barry.
Okay. I know there's pages I'm missing from the first chapter and stuff. I'll probably have to play this again my own time to get look for the additional pages. Guess I could use that, but I want to have a little...
I knew I should have gone to the cops. This wasn't the smartest thing I'd ever done, but I was still angry with Barry for trying to talk me out of it.
Can I... Do I use the car or do I walk?
The cops wouldn't scare them. And they had Alice. Barry had the keys to the car he rented. Wasn't a long walk to the visitor center, and it wouldn't be any use to me in the forest.
Okay, well, there you go. There's me told. It's like, am I going to use this? Nope. Clearly not. As soon as I play this game, I still haven't got all the pages. Holy shit, really? Fucking hell. I'm liking the narrative with the pages as I find them. I'm enjoying the actual additional narrative I'm getting with them. I think that's a real nice little trick. I say trick. I like the way they do that.
Back to the show, folks. As
like additions.
promised, our very own Dr. Nelson has just parked his rear end in the studio. Doc, what's your Deerfest plan like?
My plan? You make it sound a lot more organized than I ever seem to manage.
Where I've never used a guide, but still, that makes sense. He's been taking it in your own pace.
No plan, really. Just taking the atmosphere. I'm getting a little too rickety to do much more than that, you know.
Oh, tell me about it. No sack race for us older gentlemen, huh?
Yes, exactly, Bat. But I'm going to check out the parade, of course. And I'll be one of the pie contest judges, too.
Okay.
Well, that takes a different kind of constitution.
Oh, yeah, it's my kind of exercise.
Now, Doc, seriously, you're in pretty good shape, though. You're the outdoors type.
Oh, Alan Wake? Awake? Ah, okay.
Right. Matter of fact, just caught a heck of a
Clever Sam? Clever Sam? Oh.
But you're not taking part in the fishing contest?
No, not this year. See, Pat, I'm just not that competitive anymore. Now I just like to take my time and enjoy the piece of it. It's no fun if I need to worry about what I'm catching, you know?
Considering your track record, the participants are probably pretty happy you feel that way.
Well, Pat, that's kind of you to say.
Okay. A little bit of playful, smooth jazz coming on, so we're going to leave that while we explore the rest of this area. Whoa, what the fuck? Jesus. Jazz is stinky. Ew. Is that a sign of things to come, or is that just... It's got to be a sign of things to come. They don't throw in just a slight little bit of fucking tension like that for nothing, I guess. Can I get up there? Get up there. Oh. I know I went like probably the wrong way about getting in here, but still. Let me in. Let me in! Let me in! Oh, that was glitchy for a second there. Game 0 PVG 1. I do think this is a fantastic entry point for horror games, though. It's tense, but in my opinion, nothing too frightening. I like the psychological nature that's kind of priming throughout the game so far. I'm liking it's not like Outlast levels of fucking terrifying, which was like a series that I was put through many a time. That was that say Mr.
He's inside, Agent. He's a weird one.
So, you're confessing to killing that guy, huh? Why?
Had it coming?
Yeah.
You forgot this is a horror game?
I mean,
yeah.
nice guy.
If he's like a Stephen King types of horror hunter, which is like more sort of like ebbs and flow between psychotic madness and like eerie paradoxes with like slight lulls in periods to let you cool down.
Maybe you're not the literary type. Okay, so you mess him up. But why? Who was that guy? We couldn't ID him.
It seems to be working with that type of like horror narrative flow, which I do enjoy.
Like his face? Well, you must have hated it, because you really went to town there. I mean, there's no way to tell what he looked like. No ID on him either.
That must be difficult.
But then we ran the fingerprints. Got a match. Your prints. Identical.
Huh, how about that?
Your son said you were wearing a white shirt when you took him to the game, but the white shirt is on the dead guy.
It's interesting that they're using live action, like little story narratives here.
Do you really think that's in any way relevant to me?
I wonder if that's pertaining to this chapter's or this episode's boss. I do love Remedy able to keep sort of whole movie vibe with their live action stuff. Yeah, I like it.
I left my mark. Believe me.
You bastard.
What? You gonna shoot me?
I'm feeling a bit tenser. I don't trust the doors.
I'm going to prison. You got me.
I don't understand anything.
That's the thing with all Remedy games.
You never will. Don't worry. Maybe you'll see me again, Agent. Maybe in the mirror.
That was unsettling. Not gonna lie. Yeah, it's like I really haven't explored any King's works to know how I feel about it. Never read any of his books, only seen films based on them, and I don't really click too much for me. Like they're decent, I don't dislike them, but they're just not my favorite type of horror so far. I know this isn't King per se, but I think you're right to get the same sort of vibe from them, and I agree with what you're saying. It feels like there's definitely with this narrative a heavy inspiration that comes from King's works. And I would be wholeheartedly 100% agreeing that that's what the kind of focal narrative point and styling definitely is coming from. I personally do like King's works, but I guess to say that there is also to acknowledge that the works that I've enjoyed from King and my actual personal favorite works from King are actually not horror books, but it is fantasy line, which is the Dark Tower series, which at times have had very like eerie and suspense driven narratives, but it's not ones that necessarily are indicative of what he's necessarily known for. I love King stuff, less for its quality and more for its uniqueness. I'm super for all letting the artist style be unabashedly their own. Yeah, that makes sense. Also, not going to be as scary when I'm just watching you play as opposed to if I was to play it myself, which I will not. I already know my ADHD couldn't. That's fair.
I always knew that Rusty was in love with her, and she liked him.
This is the
too.
thing.
She liked him a lot.
This game and games like this here,
and life had certainly taught her the value.
I'm able to play them better, or I'm able to play them in general
made her smile,
because I'm streaming them.
Made her feel good.
Streaming helps me get free games and helps me finish more games than if I hadn't. Because I know when I wasn't a streamer back in the day, when I was like, you know, in my early 20s and stuff, I would buy all of the games, but like maybe only finish a few of them because I would jump between games so rapidly and so feverishly as I would purchase them, which is great for fucking games companies because they're getting their fucking money from me, but maybe not great for me as the player, because, you know, I wasn't necessarily maybe getting the actual like games finished, which I really should have been in. Where streaming helps me hyper focus on the games and helps me actually follow through with them, unless they're really dog shit and I'm really not enjoying them. At that point, I'll just give up.
Rusty kept coughing blood. My eyes were drawn to the twisted shape of his broken leg. The attack had been vicious. Max whined in his cage. Rusty's eyes were wild with fear and terror. He gasped. "Mr. Wake, it happened just the way it was on that page."
But I'm enjoying the narrative. Like, I do enjoy Stephen King's works, but like again, his favorite works of mine have often been have often been more so his fantasy line.
Left me weak. This was no head injury.
But I do love the Dark Tower and the way it is so interwoven into all of his other works.
I'm coming! Please, help me! Anybody? Help me!
Yeah.
Help me!
Fuck are you?
Can you hear me? Anyone?
Is he in his cabin?
Please help!
I'm coming after a after an amount of
The
time.
visitor center was sturdy, but the impact turned the front of the building into splinters. Rusty was thrown across the lobby like a.
It's like I'm going to help him with the immediacy.
Until he tried to move and saw his leg.
I don't have immediacy.
Felt the broken rib stabbing him on the inside. Rusty howled in pain and fear, suddenly afraid to die alone.
Good. I've hit the wrong button. I should just hit one button instead of 4.
The ranger's office was locked. I'd need a key to get in.
It's like, am I gonna go straight to help him? No, I need to look for all of the side stuff. I'm coming after a pre-get Why am I not surprised? Hunter, I love you, but I saw that one coming. Much like you should. Sorry. Just being rude now.
Hello?
Back here. I'm back here. Hey, please help me.
Yeah? I'm sorry, Hunter. Aw, little doggy's in his cage.
Mr. Wake?
Hopper's in his cage.
Oh, hell. It happened just the way it was on that page. I found. Came true. It knew. So
Puppy.
dark. It'll come back for me.
Stop, I can only get so wrecked.
The lights. In the office. I have the key.
Okay, Rusty. Hang on. I'll be right back. Whatever did this couldn't be far. Rusty had found a page from the manuscript. It would help me understand what had happened.
Hey, little boy. You're okay. Oh, he's a good little pupper. He's a good little... We love little puppers. And every dog, regardless of their age, are a little pupper. Such a good little boy, you're right. Love dog.
The only way to make sure that Rusty was safe was to get the power running and the lights back on.
Big pupper, little pupper, all good. They're all good. They're all good puppers. I love little tail wags as well. I love that in Mode Hunter.
At the last instant, I changed direction.
I have a dumb little pupper that pulled down the pillow from my head for her to sleep on. That's adorable. That's adorable.
My lungs burned. I was too exhausted.
It's like, no, I want to be comfortable.
I tensed
Pulls
as I waited
pillow.
for the killing blow, but it never came. I raised my head. Nothing moved in the darkness beyond. For the moment, bathed in the cold light, I was safe.
I need to fucking learn to just hit the select button instead of fucking hammering all of the buttons. My instinct is just to hit the fucking B button.
I was too late. Someone had destroyed the circuit breaker. There was no way to get the lights back on.
Rusty!
They better not touch that fucking dog. If they touch that fucking dog, I'm gonna fuck them up.
The ground was covered with oily patches that looked like liquid darkness.
Right, so I gotta take care of them, I guess. I mean, they don't require me to focus on them, which is handy, but still, she may be dumb, but she's my dumb little pupper. Well, it makes sense.
Hunters need hunting licenses.
I'm sure they do. That makes a lot of sense. Dumb puppy is best puppy, and I love my dumb little puppy.
Something had torn a mammoth-sized hole in the wall.
That makes no sense. What's going on here? You're so fucked when the batteries run out. 1 second. I need to check something. I think something's happening in the background. Oh, that is... Not in a fun way. Yeah, I'm so fucked in the back. I'm back on. I'm grand, Cass. Don't you worry.
Please don't feed the animals.
Oh, I'm gonna feed the animals. Don't you worry.
Fishing
is only permitted
for those visitors who purchase a park
fishing
license. Obey
the park ranger's instructions
at all times.
Rusty? Rusty, no!
Never.
You approach closer than 100 yards.
To bears and wolves, never approach any other wildlife closer than
25 yards.
Pets must be leashed.
At all times.
Never leave your pet
unattended.
I've noticed if the light just lingers on him, he slowly becomes more vulnerable.
To remove any natural objects or historical artifacts from the park.
Where the fuck did he go?
This includes even
rocks.
You may
find along the river.
Or even simple berries.
Okay, so that's a neat little trick. I can just kind of like, it's a bit crazy, but I don't have to hyper focus it. I can just let it linger, does it? Bad news. The automatons have invaded, and we must stop. God damn it! Time to kick up Helldivers. Fuck Alan Wake. It's time to go fucking take. No, I'm gonna play for Alan Wake. I'll probably take in some fucking Helldivers later, though. The cage doggo was in. Yeah, they're back. Oh, God damn it. I need those fucking clunkers. I knew they weren't going to be gone forever, but I didn't think they'd be back that fucking fast, you know? How do I answer the phone? Oh, it's automatic.
What the hell was that? I saw from the window. I saw something.
Forget about it, Barry. It's just me going crazy.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. You're not crazy. I wish you were crazy, but you're not crazy. Ow, be careful.
Stay in the cabin. Don't open the door for anyone. I mean it.
More manuscripts, my favorite.
In that last instant of consciousness, Rusty thought about Rose. He was older than she was. Rose was barely out of her teens, but she made him feel young and forget what a train wreck his long-dead marriage had been. He still wore the ring. He'd been waiting for her to tell him to take it off. Now she never would.
But we had them crippled by our own weapons of mass destruction, but yet to survive the endured the prosper. The automatons have the most certainly survived. Ugh. It's just fucking typical, but like, it's one of those ones where, from regards to automatons, like the weapon that's meant to be really good against them is the one fucking like bond I don't have unlocked, which is the steeled veterans one, because apparently the shotgun, the very bottom, has like amazing stagger damage against them now because it got buffed and is a staggering powerhouse. So it's like sickle's still good, but that shotgun and the steel veteran one, like the jar Dominator, I believe it's called, has like some just absolute wild staggering potential. Apparently they buffed it, and it just is really good against the rocket troopers, the Elton Johns, for just disrupting them and holding them from firing. I'm a sickle boy too, to be fair.
Lover's Peak was at the far end of the nature trail.
Maybe so, but there's stuff in here I want. So yeah, like I was I'll go to bed at night and I'll watch like YouTube shorts, or I'll watch like, you know, TikTok or Instagram and stuff, and it's very, very Helldivers stuff at the minute for me, which is good because I'm enjoying Helldivers. And it's like one of those ones where just a lot of it though is pretty much been like just people like doing like, oh yeah, we've like tested these weapons against automatons, and based on the new patch, these weapons are doing this amount of damage, and this has gotten reduced stagger, which means that this is not as effective against these types of enemies, but this weapon has got increased stagger now, and this is an effective weapon against automatons when it comes to taking them down. I'm like, that's cool, interesting. So you guys are breaking the patch notes down for me in a way that makes it easier for me, and I don't have to worry about that stuff. I can just get this information and work with it. Gotta spread democracy the way we spread man shakes. I mean, hi. Just right, Hunter. Fuck yous, buddies. Yeah! Get ruined. Well, I said get ruined? Who are you? Get ruined by my big splooshes. Love spreading those cheeks though, democratically. Big shout out to people who spread cheeks democratically. You're a real one. What have we got here? Right, clearly that's the way it wants me to go, but like there's stuff over here that I can go look at, so that's where I'm inclined to just... Yeah, there we go.
Nobody in Bright Falls seemed to know where Al was, but Rose, the waitress at the diner, had seen him. From what Barry could tell, Al pretty much fell off the face of the earth when he left the diner. Rose was just the kind of fan that Al hated, but she really tried to help. She was smart too, knew a lot about what was going on in the town, knew a lot about Al, even knew who Barry was. Barry liked her. That was no big surprise. When it came to women, Barry and Al rarely saw eye to eye.
Interesting. Okay, so they don't have the same taste in their partners. Interesting. I mean, I know Barry and Alan's wife don't get along too well, but it seems to be just a collective sort of opinion when it comes to potential partners. I can hear a very foreboding and uncomfortable sound as I go up here. Okay, so Lover's Peak is that way, but there is something up here that I can explore, which has got me intrigued. Like, they wouldn't... Okay, it's a checkpoint, but they wouldn't... Oh, shotgun. That's what they... Take that. I just saw herbs there as well. I was like, is this Resident Evil? Am I going to, like, rub some orange or green or red or purple herbs into myself? Because I got zombie bitten, son. Cul-de-sac. The great... Oh. Fuck you. Why are you taking so long to fucking die? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, so some of these lads take fucking, like, more rounds. Okay. What was that? That had, like, a thing on it. Oh, okay. Great old one. Felled by the lightning in 1947. The exceptionally tall Rocky Mountain Douglas fir. Pseudo... I can't pronounce that Latin fucking stuff. It was over 200 years old, and according to local legends, it stretched beyond the stars. After it fell, it was measured to be 66 meters tall. Nearly a record length. Okay. Okay. Just like Cosmic. A record length. Interpreted whatever way you want with that one. Get fucked. I'm actually kind of enjoying this game, weirdly. I wasn't sure if I was going to enjoy it or not, but I'm kind of enjoying it. I can see why folks like it. Whoever you are beside me. Give me all those shells. What is that? Oh, it's a axe for the thing. Okay. Just saw that coming. So Lover's Peak's that way, which means that's the way I need to go for the story. However, there is something over here to investigate. Yes. Can I get down there safely? I think I can. It's not from directly there. Maybe there's a way I can go up and around. Oh, okay. Well, they're not really near me, but like, also what? I assume they have to come for here, yeah. Oh, you really taking the piss with this one, aren't you? Oh, fuck you, buddy. You think I didn't see you? Buddy, you think I don't see yous? Although they are taking more fucking ammo to kill than I would like. Maybe I should use a shotgun, those big lads. What do you think, chat? Shotgun time? When it comes to those big girthy lads? Lover's Peak that way? Okay. Here. Your safety, stay on a trail designated? Eh. Nothing over there, though. Is the chat fucked again, or... Oh, it doesn't look like it's fucked again. Sometimes I worry the chat is just skid whiffy a little bit with it, but I think it's kind of okay. It's maybe my... I'm here. Oh, that's all good. That's okay. I just wasn't sure if the my chat module was fucked again. That's all. You're okay, Hunter. You're not required to speak. Was getting tea water. That's all good. It's all good. Please shotgun man. I will shotgun man. Just for you. I'm going to give them a shotgun to the bum. Bang, bang. A famous Chris Bow song right there. This tree ring was cut from these. That started growing in 1846, the year of the Oregon Treaty was signed. Other notable events marked on the rings. 1853 was the Washington Territory was formed. 1878 was the founding of the Bright Falls Mining Company and the town itself. 1889 was the Washington was granted statehood. 1929, which tree was damaged in a forest fire. 1970, Bright Falls Mining Co. closes in its doors after a volcanic eruption below the Cauldron Lake. 1980, Mount St. Helens erupts. 1987, tree felled by storm. I wonder why an X-Men is suddenly involved in this game, but okay. I'm sorry. That was a stupid joke. Very stupid joke. Look, there's... Right. Am I going the wrong way? I think I'm going the wrong way. Oh, yeah, because I'm going to go for there. Can I just jump up for that? Oh, I can, okay. Okay, so that's the cable car as we get to Lover's Peak. Why have I got a fear that the crows are going to come at me aggressively now? You know, one of those ones where you're just kind of sitting here and suddenly crows? Are they crows or are they ravens? I do love The Crow. I do love the book. And the movie. The original movie. Not that weird mumble rapper bullshit that got coming out in a few months' time. Oh, naturally. Like, it looks like a mumble rapper. It looks fucking woeful. Like, it looks genuinely terrible. And I hate it. He does. Oh, someone shot a wee flare. Is that Barry? No, it's someone else. Holy shit, okay.
Come on, we gotta get moving. More of them coming. That flashlight's kid stuff. The flares won't keep the bastards away.
Well, the flashlight works as well. I'm down. You don't need to get gatekeepy about killing spirits.
You can see them too?
Hell, of course I see them. Come on, we gotta move.
Why?
Because that's the way the story goes.
Yeah, but...
Let's move!
I lost my gun back there.
Oh, really? Okay.
Just keep that light steady on him.
Like I really did, didn't I?
I recognized him. He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived here with Alice. He knew my name. We were headed in the direction of Lover's Peak. There was no way this was a coincidence. He was the kidnapper.
Come on, Wake! You better keep up.
What the fuck am I meant to shoot? I've got no gun.
Wake, where'd that one go?
I don't fucking know, over there somewhere, I guess.
Don't even need a dick when you got a knife.
Don't even need a dick when you got a knife. Fuck you, buddy. Oh yeah, I flashlight and he shoots.
Use the flares from the emergency box to hold them off while I get these boards off.
Alright, fucking did.
Yeah, no can do, Wake.
Are you kidding? Give me the gun.
No time for back talk. Hold them off, damn it. A little longer. Scare them off. Get some light on those bastards. That'll keep them off us.
It would also keep him off as the fucking gun if you handed me to you absolute
Just
plank.
a little longer. I almost got it. Okay, it's open. Move it or lose it.
Jesus, he sucks.
Better get ready. They'll be on us soon.
I don't like this guy. I don't like this guy at all. I need gun. I need to be gun flavored if I'm going to do this.
This is it, Wake. The last stand. There's more flares here. Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming.
Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming!
That's not how this goes. Get with the program, Wake.
I am trying to flare it up. I am ricking to that flare.
Filthy monster! Stop fighting me! Ow! Bullseye! Tagged ya. This is a piece of cake, Wake. Get some!
I think they're struggling to get onto here. Oh, there. I see a coffee jar there. Right, empty into him, you fucking dick. That's better.
See? Nothing to it.
Better. There'd be more to it. Oh, fuck. Please tell me I got that.
Cut the act now. Where's my wife?
I knew you were going to say that. I read it all before. You're a hell of a writer. Congratulations. You're going to bring about something glorious and terrible once we get you some proper editorial control.
What the hell are you talking about? Where's Alice?
I want the entire manuscript, or she's gonna suffer bad.
You touch her now.
Or did he throw himself so heavily into that punch that he fell? Seriously? He's charged. Better take it off. Is he gonna get killed because I got his gun? Is that how this works? Like he's running into the forest with no actual firearm of his own?
You're gonna give me the manuscript, or you'll be sorry.
No! Come back here! I swear I'll kill you if you hurt Alice! Do you hear me? Come back here! He had Alice, and he wanted the manuscript because... On more than one occasion, Alice had tried to explain to me how it felt to be afraid of the dark. To her, darkness wasn't simply the absence of light, but something more tangible than that. It was something you could touch and feel. Worse than that, it was something with a mind of its own, something malicious and malign. For her, things changed when they were wrapped in darkness. They turned into something else, something foreign, and nothing was safe or innocent anymore. I'd never really understood what she meant, until now.
Fair. I've noticed there's like little question marks beside certain manuscripts. I wonder what they're about. Could I? Yeah, of course, Cass. By all means, ask a dyslexia question.
Thought it held some magical power, but I had no manuscript to give him. I had to get back to Barry and figure out my next move.
I welcome questions about dyslexia because hopefully my insight and my experiences with my dyslexia can help people understand it a bit better and understand maybe some of the actual things that I have to deal with, which is always a good thing. Does it affect listening as well, like audiobooks or guys narrating? Not necessarily, no. In fact, in the past, for me personally, it hasn't, but there is certain types of dyslexia where it could. There's like 6 different types of dyslexia that kind of do fuck with your pretty much your brain in multiple different ways. So it is dependent on the type of dyslexia you have. Mine's like dyslexia, for example, actually is also I learned there's different types. Yeah, there's like 6 different types, just like with different names and stuff. And a lot of the funny things about dyslexia is that dyslexia has a lot of overlapping symptoms with a lot of neurodivergent traits. Like for example, you find a lot of like dyslexia traits like are often like in the same traits of like people with ADHD or even autism and stuff as well. It's not necessarily say that they are the same thing. It's just, you know, certain symptoms are common enough that they overlap and affect brain in neurological ways. Mine specifically, the type I have when I was being diagnosed and stuff and getting this sorted was memory. It was one where difficulty reading and difficulty with memory. Like I have a terrible memory issues, especially when it comes to like when it comes to names and stuff a lot of the time. And also like words, not word recognition is not necessarily the way I want to phrase it, but sort of like when it comes to being able to like say certain words or try and like grasp certain words, or when I'm trying to hold a conversation or when I'm trying to explain things, I get quite heavy amounts of brain fog that affects my ability to actually communicate in regards to the words I want to use. And I'll find myself sometimes stumbling or completely stunted by my inability to maybe come up with the word or say the word that I'm trying to articulate when I am trying to say something. And it's one of those things where like it's a bit all over the place because Andrew earlier on says I was able to, I was like, oh, you just said you have difficulty with words and you just drop poetry, and I'm like, well, sometimes it doesn't, sometimes it's easy, sometimes it's not. But like there is times where I'll be having conversations, and like Hunter or Ronan or RL or a few others, you'll see it in chat sometimes as well. But when I'm having like conversations directly with people, there will be just times I'm just sitting there and I'm just like, I have stood in a bear trap. That's not what I wanted to say.
It hurt the hell. I was stuck.
But I gotta look out for bear traps now, so that's interesting. But yes, like just during conversations, I'll just be like trying to articulate something or trying to like, you know, get across you know, a certain thing, like be it a sentence or be it a feeling or be it like an explanation when I'm trying to like help someone with something, and just rudimentary words sometimes will escape me. Even simple words that like pull a sentence together that are not necessarily words that would be keywords in relating to the actual like item or the system or the schematic, but like things like the and or like fuck me, the fucking never bear trap. But like, okay, so is that a situation where if I stand at them they spawn? But yeah, like simple situations where like I try like words and phrases and framing will just fucking elude me, and I'll be like, I don't know what that word is, and my brain will sit there just like kind of in like a stalled state, which is frustrating because like it's one of those situations where I feel like I should be able to use rudimentary words that I've used my whole life without any complication or any sort of difficulty, but then my brain just suddenly like, ha ha ha, the concept of you understanding what that word is, we've just chucked it out the window. Which is just annoying, to be fair. Jesus, sorry for making you explain it, but then it's super informative. You don't need to apologize. I welcome the questions, Cass. I always welcome the questions because it's one of those things where like, you're not going to learn unless you ask the question. And sometimes, and I'm guilty of this as well, sometimes if it's just a simple question like that there, it's easier having someone explain it to you if they have it than maybe going up and reading about it, because like, again, it's a very unfortunate thing, but neurodivergent conditions sadly have such overlap in their similarities. Like for example, like some of the things I've talked to you about are like, it's like memory loss for one. That's an ADHD. That's a thing that affects people with ADHD. Not all people with ADHD, but some people with ADHD. It affects some people with autism. It also affects some people with fucking fibromyalgia. Like people with like a muscle problem, a muscle like disability will have memory loss and like and memory fogs and brain fogs. And it's not even like necessarily like a similar, it's not even like necessarily a direct neurological condition to some extent. Like I don't know the ins and outs of fibromyalgia to be making any strong claims, but my understanding from what I have talked to people who have fibromyalgia is that it's something that affects their body. Like it affects their muscles, affects their spine, their legs and stuff, right? But like there's crossover in the actual ailments, and it's like, wait, you're telling me that like things that affect your like physical body in a sort of like a motor skills way also affect your brain? And it's crazy the amount of overlap there is with that stuff. And so I understand when people ask the question, sometimes it is easier to get like the explanation from someone who's maybe got the condition, because you'll look at it and you'll be like, well, wait a second, this just seems like that other thing, so are they the same thing? And they're not. These neurological conditions are very much their own unique beasts that sadly just have overlapping symptoms. It's kind of like, flu has the similar symptoms to colds, things like that there, I'd argue that goes for a lot of stuff. Better to get it from the horse's mouth. Yeah, 100%. Human, an example of terrible design. Evolution is definitely not the most most efficient parent of the parent of design. Let's put it that way. Brains are so intricate, and so one is going to experience the same shit with even with the same diagnosis. Yeah, and like there's a thing as well. It's like a lot of people who've been like diagnosed with certain things end up, because there is similarity in symptoms, end up later in their lives being diagnosed with a different condition. for example, it's actually quite a documented and common thing, but like lasses who are diagnosed with BPD are actually, there's actually a bit of a crossover, and where they're diagnosed with BPD, which is borderline personality disorder, but later in their life end up getting a revised diagnosis for autism, because for some reason it's not as easily, I don't know what the specifics are, and our friends, our autistic friends in the chat might be more aware of this or more capable of explaining this one, but I know there is like just a thing where when it gets diagnosed in like AFAB people, sometimes that diagnosis is often BPD when it's actually autism, and it's not until later in their life it's actually discovered it's fucking autism and not BPD. Someone actually living the experience, yeah. Medical sexism. I thought it might have been sexism, but I didn't want to, like, again, because I'm not an autistic person, I did not want to make that claim, because that is not necessarily I am not the person to be making such claims, as I just don't have A, the education, or B, the lived experience at this moment in time. It's sexism, fair. And that is coming from a lad who is autistic. Sexism is real bad with autism. Yeah. So it's one of those things where like you'll find with just like diagnosis and stuff, like sometimes you'll get like a person will get a diagnosis and you'll end up finding out that like later in life it's actually a different diagnosis. Like, for example, at some point so at some point it could be a case where some people might get like diagnosed with dyslexia earlier in their life, and then they might get either diagnosed with something else, or they get the bonus diagnosis where like, oh, you're both dyslexic and have ADHD and stuff like that there. So it can be because of overlapping symptoms, it can be a little bit of a minefield when it comes to diagnosis. Diagnosis is a very complicated beast in some ways, just because of overlapping symptoms, which is you know, great for us as people when we're trying to just understand and live our lives, because obviously, you know, a diagnosis can help us essentially understand the thing we're living with. Might not necessarily cure it, but it will help us understand it, and with that understanding we can then obviously take things into account and actually, you know, take the measures we need to ensure that our lives are being lived in a more comfortable capacity, understanding the actual thing that we're dealing with. Where the fuck does one go back from where I am? But yeah, I guess the TLDR on that one, Cass, dyslexia, it's a hell of a drug. Attention deficit hyperdyslexia, it could be the case. That could be a way of describing it, Matt. Matt, out of curiosity, are you on our vertical feed or are you on our normal horizontal feed today? Diagnosis can be so helpful just to have a thing to point at and go, this is why this is 100 times more difficult than it looks for other people, than it is for other people. It's not just because I suck. It's because I have ADHD. Yeah, exactly. And having that there, just having the ability to understand that on a personal level is so important. Like, so fucking important. The wrong way. I feel like I'm going the wrong way again. Maybe I went back on myself. And that is like stupidly important, and stupidly beneficial. Just to be able to kind of be able to understand it, because like understanding the beast means that you can fucking at least then fucking work better at like coping with the beast. Which is fucking, again, really important. Right today, I've touched all 3 formats. At the moment, I'm on normal YouTube view. That's grand, dude. Just curious. I'm hoping people who are watching on the YouTube side of things are having a good time with us. And if you want to hang out with us on the Twitch side of things, it's twitch.tv/HPVG. From there, you get to use sound alerts and sweet ass like additional things like the quote section and stuff that we sadly can't do on the YouTube side of things because of just Twitch being the primary format. But we would love to have you over on the Twitch side if you're not already there with us. Sure. Sound alerts like
really are the most devious bastard in New York City.
Damn right. I hope you're having a good day, though, Matt. It's always lovely to see you and talk to you. I hope you're having a good time in your neck of the woods. You know what? I'm gonna just blap these bitches. Get blap, bitch. Again, I am actually enjoying this game way more than I anticipated I would. Another son of a bitch right there. Hanging dong here in the YouTube chat. We love to see it. Totanium, we love to see it.
Average Andrew allegedly proclaims if you're on Twitch you can also do this. And also this. But mostly this.
Again, thank you very much for the advertisement, Andrew. You get to use Gurf, our wonderful chatbot, and put out wonderful chat messages. Are you on the vertical A or are you on the horizontal A? Totsi? He's totes amazing, by the way. You should go check him out. Can we get a big shout out for Totes? He's actually started streaming again, and I would love to get him.
Suck your dick.
You better be threatening me with that, because I promise to come to the conclusion of a good time. But can we get a big shout out for Totes? Because Totes is totally back to streaming again. The boy is doing it. He's getting back into it. We love to see it. He's playing some Final Dynasty the other night and having a good laugh with Missy and Lana. It was great to see. Thank you very much. Hunter, you're an absolute sweetheart. So you should go check him out if you haven't already done so. He's a good laugh. He's got good bant. Man's a sweetheart as well. And because I'm on the Twitch side, I had to double check the spell. All good, all good. Looked in the vertical format first. I was real confused since I missed the part where he explained it was on purpose. Yeah, it's on purpose because I got multiple. Like, if you're subscribed to the YouTube channel, you'll see 2 live feeds currently going. But then once the stream is done, the vertical feed will delist, just so people's sub boxes are not getting ultra spammed. But like while the stream is ongoing, they'll see the vertical feed in their feed. But also we'll have people coming in from the vertical side watching, hopefully, and maybe hanging out with us. That's not good. That's extremely not good. Always a threat, and I will always promise to enjoy that threat. Oh yes. Did I take Damoge from that? Whoa! My goodness, I've been threatened with gay sex. Or die the lucky man. Forgot that there's those little like ink blob stains that can hurt you on the ground, so I gotta keep an eye out for that. That's probably what damaged me earlier. But give me that damage. Again, there's these question marks.
Was a mess. The modular office had been pushed off the cliff. Deputy Thornton climbed up from the wreckage, excited, breathing hard from the exertion. Nobody there. It's weird. Don't you think that's weird? Bored,
Ran out of water.
let out a mighty snort. Hell, it's always weird, Thornton. Just a question of sorting out what kind of weird it is this time around.
My God, Thornton. It's how what type of weird it is. Why don't I take off my pants and it will get really weird. Why would I kick that? Oh, that makes a lot more sense. Get in there? Or no, maybe I get in. Or no. Wait, what's that? Oh, another one.
When Barry saw the darkness attack the visitor
I need a
center,
drink.
it made him
I'm gonna
braver.
check out my
And then
secret stash of
outside
drinks.
shot, they hadn't been just locals on crank. Somehow the world had changed. like the channel had been switched without warning. You think you're watching a sitcom, and you're really watching
Got a snack drawer here.
When the birds started attacking the cabin, Barry wasn't surprised.
Sodas and the like in them.
Just terrified.
The item living my folks, I gotta have my separate snack drawer. A drawer of super sexy snacks that they're not aware of. Dick-shaped candy, you're damn right. I call them suckums. Totanium did bring me back once a stick of rock that was just a big, massive black cock. Which was fantastic. Yeah, that thing. No, by the time I got around to it, it was like pretty unedible. I think didn't want to take the risk because what I found out later is that Office Space had some mold problems that I was like combating toward the end, and I got kind of worried that it may have compromised that there, so I never ended up eating it. Actually, you know what I'm going to do right now? The room is a bit warm. I want to say a bit warm. It's fucking roasting, so I'm going to take my hoodie off, and I may also open the window. Curtains closed and stuff. It's so window lets them warm. I just do that. I did is knock my fucking. That's not good. This is the joys of cramped office, folks. Just knocked my Coke over. Trying to. What, you prefer meth, eh? I might need to get a cloth. I might need to get a new cloth. Room. To that. Not great. Bear with me, folks. I'm going to go on break while I get this fixed. I'll be back soon. Hitting all the buttons by accident. Jesus. Very frustrating. Very frustrating. What can you do? Just wipe them. It splashed over my monitors. It gave my mouse quite the drink. Not gonna lie. Like, it went, like, all inside there. But, like, it all came out immediately. So I'm kind of like, if the mouse survives that, this is going to be a massive, massive endorsement for SteelSeries. Not that I'm already not a massive SteelSeries fanboy, but like, to literally fucking drink probably like 2 mouthfuls of Coca-Cola and still survive, and so far from what I can tell, fingers crossed, still work. Not gonna lie. I'm just impressed. But we'll let longevity and we'll let time tell on that one. Just annoyed now because, like, it's all in the carpet. So the carpet's going to be sticky. I can drink 2 mouths of Coca-Cola and survive 2. JK, it'd kill me. The worst part is I'm going to have to open up another tin now, because the majority of what I was going to drink is no longer accessible by liquid, by virtue of me drinking it, because it's in the fucking carpet. And really frustrating. But I apologize about this, folks. It happens. We're all capable of a capital G gamer moment, and that was a capital G gamer moment if I ever had one. You know what I'm gonna do? I'll be back in a second again. Back. So I'm gonna put it in this. My drinks will go in this going forward. That are, like, obviously not the water. It's already in a pretty locked container. But any, like, any drinks that are, you know, capable of spilling, I'm just gonna put it in that. And so that way, if I knock it over, it will have a cup on it, it will have a lid on it, and I won't have to worry about a higher risk of spill. So that will be our format going forward. And it's little things like that that we learn from. So now that spills over, it doesn't fuck me up. But yeah, I just wanted to open the window to essentially just fix that there. Again, I thank you for your understanding, folks. I do appreciate it. We are good to go. Also, it's got to be built-in straw. Built-in straw. Use the built-in straw, or pop that open. We're sorted. That's so many formats. Alright, let's go back to the game. Let's run one. Wow, stream, did you really have to make that go like a slideshow? Jesus. Alright. Again, the mouse feels like it's working fine. Like if I was to play with mouse and keyboard, yeah. Holy shit. Way more. I mean, my mouse sensitivity is wild. But I mean, I think that's normal. Maybe it's the game sensitivity though. It's like, that's the normal movement. That is the normal movement. Yeah. I hope we're okay. And I want to thank you for sticking around with me and hanging out with me and not going anywhere while I was doing a bunch of breaks because... Be aware of Widowmakers. Okay, cool. I'm aware that I'm going on break back and forth a bunch of times is not really beneficial, but I appreciate the fact that you've stuck with me and hung out with me and understood my plight and problems that I kind of created for myself. I say created for myself. It's you know, it's one of those ones where everyone has a mistake and ends up spilling stuff at their desk. Again, I'm just kind of shocked by how well this is held up. I will have to, like, at some point later, or maybe tomorrow, take a really damp cloth and just clean the mouse mat just to make sure it's not sticky icky. Because I like playing with sticky stuff, but not that sticky. Also, do we know how many chapters or, like, episodes there is in this Alan Wake game? If any of our fucking average Alan Wake enjoyers are in the chat, could let me know. That would be delightful. I'm on episode 2 now, and the only reason I ask for maybe the amount of episodes is that I can then thoroughly plan streams and schedules and stuff. But I'm also aware that sometimes if I go, oh, I don't want to get landslid by that. I'm also very aware that if I go looking up that stuff myself, I could potentially put myself into spoiler Uno territory. Shotgun in the bum. Oh yeah, they are like a one pop. Or maybe they're not. Holy crap. Oh, they're a 2-pop, which is fine. It's better than the pistol, technically. I don't think we have many average Alan Wake enjoyers in our chat currently, because no one's been able to give me the answer. Aye. Hey, Rob, you keep well, because let me tell you, you're looking well. I only realized this is the first game. Yeah, I haven't played the first game before, Rob. So I'm going to be going through the first game first, and then the second game after it. And that's why I'm trying to kind of know what the amount of like episodes are in this, because based on the amount of episodes I can get for one stream, will it then inform me how many streams it will take. I imagine it is. What is going on here? Have I gotten too close to something very dangerous? I think I have. 6 episodes. Thank you very much, Rob. Thank you very much. 6 episode eyes. How are you doing, though, Rob? Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a very good day, my friend. I am playing this for the first time, and I am actually having a great time. Even though this is a game from 14 years ago, I think the gameplay sensibilities so far hold up really well. And I'm having a good time with the story and the narrative design, and just overall really enjoying it. Quite well, munching in India. Nice, nice, nice. Just enjoying some dinner, I see. When you back over, by the way? You said July, right? Like end of July? I think last time we asked you a question.
Barry?
Ow! The porch is covered with birds. They've got all Hitchcock on me.
Stay out of sight. I'm on my way. Don't open the door.
What am I, crazy?
Stay hidden. I'll be there soon. Just make sure you keep the lights on.
Apparently he's got all Hitchcock on him.
I still had to reach
Which
Barry
means there's a psycho in the shower.
At least I was out of the woods.
Back on the 29th of June. Oh, June. Okay, I thought it was July for some reason. Then leaving for Amsterdam on the 5th of July. Nice, nice. You and the wife? I assume you're bringing the wife with you. What a strange thing to have here.
A story is not a machine.
Awesome, awesome. For some reason I thought it was July.
A story is a beast with a life of its
I'm
own.
trying to get my passport stuff sorted, and then if I can get that sorted, I am for, hopefully, all things go to plan, I am for the Netherlands in September.
That fits the story. A single flaw and the magic is gone. The story dies. Alice dies.
Who leaps out of a toilet like that? Get back in there.
The visitor center was sturdy, but the impact turned the front of the building into splinters.
I already read that one. Where's the newest one? Okay, I have no idea what the newest one was. Nice, Con, or just me? Just going over to see some friends. So I'll be heading over there to their neck of the woods then, which should be like after the height of summer, but still like warm enough to enjoy the weather and like go for like nice walks and stuff and see the sights. Yee! At least that's the plan anyway. See the sights, nice little walks. I have made a heavy demand for a Freets tent because I will eat all of the Freets related objects, and I'm going to shock them by showing them how much things I can put in my mouth. Do I get to literally drive? Oh, that's cool. Fuck you, buddy. Where am I going? Am I going this way? Oh, I can boost the lights with that, okay. Don't know about that, man. Weather is nuts these days. Already here yesterday, for fuck's sake. Well, based on just like experiences from what they've told me the last few years, apparently like September it settles down, but it's still kind of warm. So I'm just kind of going based off of like their informed perspective regarding their weather. Didn't think they'd have like full car sections in this as well. I guess the... Oh, I see. So the batteries pertaining to the lights. Right, okay. Did I go up here? Guess that's as far as the car will take me. Was Freddy there yesterday, though? Jesus. Sounds fucky. Alright, where is the
flare gun was probably the best weapon I could imagine against the dark things I was facing.
And so I fucking shot them. With the fucking flare gun. And I said, fuck that guy. Is this the cabin I need to get into, or is this the wrong cabin? Oh, that was the scary cabin from earlier. That was the creepy cabin with the creepy music and the creepy story. I would like it so if I could get over this fucking fence. So if there's 6 chapters, if I can get through, say, or 6 episodes, if I can get through episode 3 tonight, I'll be happy. Like, and realistically, with the amount of time I've got left, I've got about 2.5 hours. If I can get through 2 more chapters, I'll be happy.
It was the kidnapper.
You son of a bitch! Where's my wife?
Enough horseplay, Wake. You deliver the manuscript, and you can have your woman back. Simple as that.
I don't... Listen. I'm gonna need time to finish it. I still need to write the ending. I need a week.
It's not done?
I need a week.
2 days. The old Bright Falls coal mine is nearby. You can find it easy, city boy. The main building, there at noon. You
What a
bring the
douche canoe.
manuscript, you'll get your wife. If not, well, get me?
Yes, I get you.
Right. So, if I can get... I'll be happy if I get to chapter 4. Because if there's 6 chapters, then it means that I can leisurely go through the last 2 chapters.
Over the phone.
I can leisurely get through... It gives me, like, leisurely amount of time to get through 2 chapters on Thursday. Although, how are we like in the new space, by the way, guys? Are we okay with the office? Like, I think it's up to par. Obviously, we had a little... We obviously had a little mishap with the coke earlier, but other than that there, I think I'm pretty happy with how the space has been treating us. See a Barry from the fucking... Well, yeah, okay, but where? They're just gonna fly right at me? Oh, there they are. There they are. Fly right at me again, I fucking dare yous. Observers.
I'll make them go away, please.
I never swear when you asked how things were going. How'd work stuff. Not bad here. Currently on day 7 of ADC medication number 2. Oh, did you change medication? Is it faring any better for you, dude? Hope it is. Yeah, oh, fuck you.
The only good thing about this goddamn horrible situation is that I'm not allergic to birds. Achoo!
There you go. Nice, it's a lot of birds. Oh, pick up others? Yeah, sure. Largon ammo? Fucking right, buddy. Fucking hell. Where's...
You can open the door now. They're gone.
It wasn't so bad. First one fucked my eyes. Still on the fence with this one.
I'm sorry for
First 6 days were okay, but after lunch today, feel weird. I'm sorry that's the case.
I sent Barry to the town to ask around about a man fitting the kidnapper's description.
I know, like, finding a medication that works for you
Perhaps he could learn something.
can be such a fucking journey for some folks, especially with when it comes to, like, these things. I just hope that that journey is not a long journey for you and that you find something that, like, fits your needs and fits your fucking workflow and brain flow well. Well, it looks like I'm doing anything weird. I'm just taking a cloth to the
For me,
mouse mat while I'm doing this.
had always been nothing but a metaphor for the human psyche, a tool to use in writing fiction. Now, it was happening for real, and I couldn't put a single word on paper.
Barry Wheeler speaking.
This is Rose.
Rose?
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Oh, you sweet, brilliant girl.
Could you and Mr. Wake come get them? I live in the trailer park outside the town.
We'll be there in less than an hour. See you soon.
Jesus, that fucking delivery was flat.
Day. Hope you come back soon. Welcome to the old dear diner.
Good girl.
Alice has been kidnapped.
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
I can't tell anyone except my agent Barry.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her. You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head.
The ransom is a manuscript I supposedly wrote that's coming true before my eyes.
It happened just the way it was on that page. So dark.
I have found only a few scattered pages.
I want the entire manuscript.
The deadline is in 2 days.
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Good girl.
Chapter 3 Ransom.
How the hell did she get her hands on the manuscript anyway?
I don't know. She's resourceful. I told you you were too hard on her. Listen,
It is very TV show-esque, isn't it?
Interesting stuff while I was digging around.
Yeah.
Mr. Wake, it's Sheriff Breaker. We have an FBI agent here, Agent Nightingale.
FBI?
He's anxious to see you. You'd better come to the station.
Okay, I'll be right over, Sheriff. Let's make this quick, huh?
I'm enjoying my new
Help
cup
you,
format.
folks? Name's Randolph. I'm the manager.
We're looking for Rose. Works as a waitress down at the diner.
Rose, sure. Nice girl. Who wants to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were visiting. Well, I'll show you her trailer. That Rose, she's a nice girl. Always pays her rent on time.
As I was saying, Al, I found all sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives.
1 second, I just want to double check something. Is it my mouse? Oh, my mouse is fine. Seems to be working fine there. Maybe it's just the sensitivity in game. Let me just double check here. If I went to controls, yes, it's I don't want to fuck with this, but in case it fucks with the sensitivity of my controller. Oh no, the controller's got its own sensitivity. Okay. Okay.
Crazy.
Oh yeah, that's way better.
Urban legends come true, and get this.
Oh, but that's way more dog shit. Okay. It fixes the mouse problem, but then it
takes place around
creates a problem for the controller.
Well, you.
Hey, Adam, you keeping well? Because I'm tell you, you're looking well.
Was a doorway to the underworld. I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, there was an island there owned by a guy called Thomas Zane. Now, some of the articles I found about him make him out to be a famous writer, but I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote. Zane was heavily into diving, so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970 and
Doing so much better after seeing your sexy self. You're too kind, Adam. You're way too kind. Love to hear it. Love to see it. As explained today, I'm explaining to folks regularly, we are actually streaming 3 different separate locations today. I say separate locations. We have 3 streams going out, which is a testament to everything we're doing here. My man Barry, the best wingman. We have our normal traditional Twitch stream going out. We have a supplementary YouTube stream going out in the horizontal format, but we also have a YouTube stream going out in the vertical format that's in the shorts feed. So we're actually streaming 3 times today, 2 different ways to YouTube and 1 way to Twitch. And we're seeing how it goes. And obviously, if you are watching on the YouTube side of things, you haven't came over and checked us out on Twitch, by all means, why don't you come on over, hang out with us. If you don't want to, that's totally cool. But if you want to hang out with us more on the YouTube side of things, hit the subscribe button. That way you don't miss out on live stream as it goes live. But people who do hang out with us on the Twitch side of things just get access to some channel point stuff, be it point redemptions for likes of, you know, sound effects or TTS and other fun stuff. So just a consideration. It's moving quite slow, but this is very 2010s game design.
Jagger drowned in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier. They were lovers.
Okay, so it's a revenge story.
Sure, Jagger's a local spook story. The Scratching Hag comes for you in the dark. Childish stuff like that.
Anyway,
I mean, we saw an angry old lady in black that's been manipulating things in the background.
Were written by Cynthia Weaver. I asked around, and she's that crazy bag lady you met.
What, the lamp lady? She can be a little loopy, but she's not homeless or anything.
Yeah, anyway, she knew both Jagger
I need to start Alan Wake 2. I'm going to be starting Alan Wake 2 after I complete this here. So this is my first foray into the Alan Wake series, Adam. And I'm enjoying it a lot so far, and I'm really intrigued to see where Alan Wake 2 goes. I'm intrigued to see where this goes, because I'm enjoying the writing style, but I'm also intrigued to see where Alan Wake 2 goes as well. So you are all accompanying me on my journey for the first time.
Rose's trailer. You mind me asking what you want with her?
We're just here to talk to her, pal.
Okay, I'm gonna just double check around the side of stuff. So yeah, I've seen a lot of people play this game before, and I've seen bits and bobs of it, but I've never been like too clued into the actual like narrative. Because like when you're watching people stream it and stuff, I'm not really there for just the game. I'll usually be talking to them and listening to them, and you know, taking in all of their nuances and all of their like just conversation points and stuff, which means that like the story stuff that happens in the game becomes a little bit muddy for me, but I'm enjoying it what I'm going for here.
I'm so glad you're here.
Rose, you have my manuscript?
Oh yes. Yes. Please come in.
Control is another great game. I played Control and didn't enjoy it.
This is really good.
I tried Control and it just did not feel great to me. I didn't enjoy it in any capacity.
I understand. I know.
It's a shame.
A muse to inspire you.
Oh, for Barry. She doesn't have anything.
Yeah, hey, Al, what's... Oh...
Oh god, she roofied him.
What?
She roofied both of them? Jesus Christ.
It's coming for you, hiding in my barber's skin. I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
I promised I'd come visit you and your lovely wife. You must finish what you started. I insist.
You must turn the lights on. Turn the light on.
Back to work, boy.
I felt nauseous, hungover. Only anger kept me going.
I can't tell reality from dream anymore, but it seems I have an imaginary editor to help me. She's an old woman in a funeral dress. I call her Barbara Jagger. She's very strict. I'm writing faster and faster. My manuscript is being heavily revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of her. I hate it, but I know she's right.
Not gonna lie, I was just having a look at the YouTube vertical stream. It's looking good, actually. I'm kind of happy with it.
She knows more of this than I do. About the complex incantation I'm attempting. About this place. She's worked with another writer under similar circumstances, Thomas Zane. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I'm getting close. I can feel it.
Again, the weird narrative spin and the narrative, like, nuances that are... Oh god, look at her bedroom! That's uncomfortable. I'm literally in a fan's bedroom and... This is, again, the very obvious Stephen King narrative and sort of
Rose
inspirations
took a day
are...
for me. I had less than 12
gross
hours
indeed,
left to
right?
meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner. What can I get you today?
Jesus.
Coffee?
I couldn't
Massive
work up
red
much
flag.
hate for Rose. Something had used her to get to me and left its mark.
First refill is free. Milk and sugar on the
My
side.
gun and flashlight were gone.
As
I had to
always.
find... Mr. Randolph liked Rose. That little smile she had. How she was still sweet when life had tried so hard to make her bitter. It wasn't any of his business what she did in her trailer. But those strangers, the writer and his smart-ass sidekick, looked like trouble. And they'd been in there for hours, way past her normal bedtime. He reached for the phone and called the sheriff's station.
Interesting, okay.
Way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible. There was no time to waste.
Come back.
Okay, so that is to get to the... Okay, you get to the car then. So much little, like, nooks and crannies I can look into, but you're not wrong, Laura. That is some fucking red-ass flags I've ever seen some. Like, I get that we all have, like, our natures where we get really infatuated with certain people and certain, like, creativity and stuff, but, like...
I just stepped outside to catch
oof.
a breath of fresh air, and let me tell you, the weather's getting heavy. Nights like this make me especially...
Bedroom with, like, picture... I mean, at her age as well, but, like...
Once the weather takes a turn like this, I can't sleep at all. It's all...
I thought there was a hole in my sock for a second. But, like, having, like, cutouts of the person that you're infatuated, like, inspired or enamored with at that age. I mean, I don't want to say that at no age you can't be enamored with someone or have pictures up of them, but the room looked very juvenile for a lady of her age, and that's just a bit worrying. Never read the manuscripts before collecting them all, because some of them spoil a bit. That's fair. I just get curious. I like the narrative. I like the narrative little tidbits from them. Dude, Danny apparently. such a field of red flags. It feels like it. It does feel like it. And again, I don't want to like be shitting on anyone who enjoys their media, enjoys their characters, and enjoys their creatives. It's just that room looked a bit worrying just in the nature of it. Some people like, get hyperfixated with things. Yeah. And hyperfixations are great, and I have nothing against hyperfixations. Not a problem with that at all. I just think when it comes to real people, though, or at least in this universe, that's meant to be a real person, right? It's just like, oh, that's uncomfortable. And I get that this entity has taken you over and caused you to roofie this man, but for this man to wake up in a room that is a shrine unto himself is just a little uncomfy. And I never wanted to come across like I'm shitting on hyperfixations, because hyperfixations are great. Like, hyperfixations are what get people inspired. It's what it makes people's lives easier and happier. And I never want to shit on that aspect, because hyperfixations can be very good. And also, hyperfixations are also just not necessarily in the control of the actual person as well. Like, it's another thing as well. Like, Hunters, it's uncomfortable to the person being fixated on. Yeah, it's uncomfortable to the person being fixated on. But hyperfixations are also not controllable. Like, some people, just because of neurodivergent reasons, don't really get a choice in what they get hyperfixated with. And I never want it to be a conversation where like it becomes very ableist by like speaking negatively on hyperfixations in such a way that could cause that there. And I'm not suggesting anyone's done that so far, but I'm just trying to head off that at the pass so that people are aware that, like, while hyperfixations can be quite intense for people, it's not necessarily in their control if they're going to have them or not as well. But that is just the nature of neurodivergency. That can be a cause and effect from time to time. Oh yeah, hyperfixation will just go and grab you by the balls and say, "We're into bowling now. Let's go. You gotta go with it." Yeah, exactly. I hate that cliche. What's the cliche? Delicate balance of knowing where the line is. Knowing where the line is, yeah. And being sensible about what your hyperfixation is. Like, if your hyperfixation is with like a real like creative individual, like obviously having the wherewithal and knowledge and human decency to still be able to separate yourself enough from that person to be for them to be comfortable while you still enjoy their creativity and whatnot is also great and good and sensible. But obviously, you know, I just never wanted to turn. I just never wanted to turn into a situation where we like shit on people for hyperfixations when realistically that's kind of ableist.
This is Agent Nightingale, FBI. Get him up, Hemingway. You're under arrest.
Get him up, Hemingway. We'll head him off at the pass. Oh yeah, that cliche. Why is the frames dropping like I heard his knickers? Jesus. Or is that intentional? Okay, that was intentional. It's like slow-mo. I thought it was like frame drops. No, it's just the cinematic choice of slow-mo.
I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac.
I also have seen Blazing Saddles. Is that a thing from Blazing Saddles? I've actually never watched Blazing Saddles.
But there was no way I'd
Seriously, someone who fixates as well as having special interests in men. Yeah. Again, just I'm always trying to be a little bit aware of that there. And again, I don't want anyone thinking they've done that there, because I don't believe that anyone's actually done that in the chat. But it's one of those things where I can sometimes see where the conversation could go, and I'm just always conscious that I don't want to turn a reasonable conversation into one of like hatred or condemnation or some sort of like vitriolic spin, which can sometimes happen even if it's not on purpose. I just don't want to. If I know where it could go, I always try to say, let's highlight where this beast could go and let's make sure we don't fall into this trap.
Stop running! There he goes!
Blazing Saddles is one of those satires where the biggest try to pull one of those, oh, you couldn't make that today, and they're just give away they don't understand the movie. I remember you mentioned that before, actually, funny enough, Laura. I remember you saying that like that movie's satirical nature is a little bit sometimes overlooked and is sometimes incredibly misunderstood by the consumers of it, which I get, because I feel like that's the same. My movie that I love that is clearly fucking 100% fucking like that fucking the fucking like falls into that trope is obviously Starship Troopers. I think you're good, dude. I appreciate it, Hunter. I love the very bones of you, and I appreciate the confirmation and the just the confidence as well. It's a good movie, but it doesn't like the Irish. Typical.
For decades,
Typical.
the darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's skin slept fitfully in the dark
What the
place
fuck?
that was its home and prison. It was hungry and in pain. It dreamed of its nights of glory.
See, I like these narrative feels here. This house written by Richard Pryor. It's free. It is free with the N word, or full. I imagine you meant to say. But the bigots are the ones who made the look the full. That's good. I like that. It's not one that doesn't like the Irish. It's American in the 1800s. Didn't like the Irish. They really fucking didn't, did they? Happy to use our manpower to fucking work for them, doing all sorts of fucking dirty work and also fight their wars, but not enough to actually respect. Much like other immigrants going into America during that time period. It's a shame. I still think it's funny that at one point, I still think it's really funny at one point, like the Irish brigades that were working on behalf of America at one point just shifted sides, went, let's fight for the Mexicans. We like the Mexicans. They're cool. And just created like a sort of Mexican Irish brigade that then fought against the Americans. And I really fucking like that for some reason, because I just like the idea of like Irish people going, fuck these guys, they don't really treat us all that well. Those Mexicans though, good lads. Let's go hang out with them and fight for them. Yeah, the time the railroad was built by Irish, Asians, mostly Chinese, and African. Yeah, by minorities, yeah. The St. Patrick's Battalion, yeah. St. Patrick's Battalion. Fucking great. I love that. The Irish and Spanish. Spanish folks, Mexican folks, we all get on well. In fact, there's actually, funny enough, like a lot of there's a lot of Spanish blood in the Irish because of funny enough, Spanish, especially Spanish armadas, like went, I kind of like the look of Ireland one time, and they kind of had like a bit of a tussle down in Cork, and it's actually caused a lot of like Irish genealogy to have a lot of Spanish blood in it, because they came over and they kind of just settled and hung out with us for a time, and it's now resulted in quite a lot, especially in the south of Ireland, to have like a lot of Spanish blood involved or in its genealogy.
Circling me. The cops didn't stand a chance. They were after a writer, not a monster.
They say that's why there's ginger white Mexicans. That would make sense. Colonization. I think it started off like colonialization and ended up like they didn't really get a foothold, because I think realistically probably the Brits stopped them. But there was definitely a point where like Spanish people settled in Ireland with the intention of like coming to Ireland. Kind of was like a half-hearted attempt from my understanding to some extent, and ended up they just moved there, like just people just settled and just integrated with the actual like folks of Ireland, and as a result we have quite a lot of our actual indigenous population, especially in the south of Ireland, just has a lot of like Spanish genealogy and blood in it. Yeah, Blues and Salads is a movie written by Richard Pryor and Mel Brooks, and it's obvious that they made the movie. Fair. You know, I never watched it. Not because I've not had desire. It's just one of those things where like I'll get around to at some point and just never do. It's probably where the term Black Irish comes from. I've heard that there being the case. I've also heard a few different reasons for that one pork. It comes from partly from that there. It also comes from the fact that like we were pretty much treated with the same level of vitriol and lack of care and like human decency as black folks were treated in Europe at that time as well. essentially it's that whole it was that whole debacle where like Irish people were pretty much the lowest rung of the ladder when it comes to human society, and that other people of like white nations would look at the Irish and just see as like any other minority, and throw us in with that and group us with those minorities as well. So I know there's a few people who have like speculated on that one, speculated in that capacity as well. Lurky McLurkison here. Guess who signed up for the Host International Peeps Learnings? Yes, Mikey. Fucking Cosmic was telling me about that. There, that sounds really fucking interesting. That's pretty cool. I mean, you've got the space for it and stuff. I think that's really fucking awesome. I think it's really cool. Am I meant to be seeing something specific here? Or is there a jump scare going to come here? Because I really don't know if I could be arsed with a jump scare. Yeah, most of the Irish in Canada went to Newfoundland, and Newfoundland was always made fun of by its poor people and lower status. So yeah, saying it, yeah. So there's a lot of people that like have speculated and interpreted why the term Black Irish existed, and there's many different reasons for it. People speculated it's the heavy amount of Spanish sort of settlers here. Other people speculate it's down to the fact that our statisude in Europe was pretty much on level with other minorities in the continent at the time. So it's a bit of a mixed bag. Irish, America's Irish immigrants, Jesus, can probably speak there, are all over because of the whole built the railroad across the continent thing, but the dense population of Irish descendants are Boston and Chicago. Sorry, not Chicago, there's no R in there. Chicago, and the whole eastern coast. Yeah, from what I understand, it's predominantly East Coast. Particularly Boston, particularly Chicago. Newfoundland's only 3,000 miles away from Cork, which I find crazy because it can make that trip on a sailboat. Yeah, really weird, right? Like, Canada is so huge. I think people sometimes forget how big Canada is as a like country, and it's one of those ones where like, what is it, like the second biggest country in the world? And I think people forget like the breadth in which Canada stretches, and it stretches a heavy amount across the actual Atlantic, more so than people would realize. And the most asshole Canadians act like they can't understand us. Fuck those people, Adam. Fuck them. They're a piece of shit. Especially Toronto. Toronto, fuck them. Yeah, more than enough room for one. There's just things like continental breaks and dinner I have to provide, but I can pay a fee hosting about half the price of the student accommodation in town. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Mikey, have you had any people so far that have like signed up for it or anything? And like, what did like the out of curiosity, what's like the terms and periods for it? Like, is it like 4-month stay, 2-month stays, like a few weeks?
I imagine that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio.
Yeah, it's what's the East Coast because that's where the closest goes. But Chicago
Perhaps you could give me directions
is nowhere near Ivory Coast. Yeah, it's kind of like what sort of like not Midwest, but like in the middle of America, right? From my understanding, it's a fucking wild, cold little area.
Shadows clung to
like I heard the Chicago river fucking freezes over quite regularly in winter and whatnot, if I remember correctly.
There was no power to the searchlight.
I had to suck my own dick for fun this summer. Canada's the largest country in the Americas. Yeah, largest country in the Americas. That makes sense. I thought it might have been the second largest country in the world, though, funny enough. Like, I can't speak what I think maybe Russia's the biggest country just because of its spanning breadth, but I understood that maybe Canada was like the second biggest in the world. Well, Newfoundland to the British Columbia is 7,000 kilometers. I have little to nothing to contribute to this convo, but one of my favorite bands is from Ontario.
And try again.
Oh fuck, did I do that too slow? Begotten. Hunter is a big Begotten fan. Right, I need to just concentrate here and do this quickly. And then I can get back to our wonderful little chat. Because I'm enjoying our chit chatter. Take that, git. Go fuck yourself. Yeah, I heard Canadians really hate foreigners, especially the French Canadians. I didn't know about that. I knew that there was a heavy amount of racism towards Toronto and whatnot. Mainly because my uncle moved to Toronto like years and years ago, like way back in the like late 80s. And he had kids there and stuff. And his kids were they still are, so horribly racist, so horribly anti-Semitic, so awfully fucking like all the awful opinions in the world. And I turned around to him and I was like, what the fuck is up with your kids? Like, not being funny, but like the shit they say is fucking disgusting. And he just said to me, that's just how they are over there, John Paul. Like, just the way they get on is just absurd. It's disgusting. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't like it and I don't agree with it either, but like that's just how it is over there. And I was like, really? Like, I was so fucking shocked. He's like, I've had conversations with them many times, trying to get them to wind their fucking necks in, but they won't listen to me. That's just the nature of what it is over there. And I was quite shocked. I was quite shocked by the things I was hearing.
It took me a moment to recognize the flashbang grenades. They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
Yeah, fair enough. Flashbangs, I'll take those. The pause button on the controller's working a bit funky. Don't know why. As you probably could see there for a second. Weird. Don't know what's going on. Yeah, the Midwest is incredibly cold in winters. The reason why most of the area has Scandinavian ancestries. Familiar climate makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, it's Russia and Canada. Thank you very much for confirming, Blue. Seems to be working fine now. Maybe I fixed it. Guess we need them to do some patches again so I can rep them on Battle Jacket. Might have to make another one. Just make a patch. Sorry, not make another one. Just make a patch. Sorry. I have a house inspection next week, and they'll match me up with someone that I can, but I can turn them away if this day is clashing with me, being away on holiday or something like that. From what I gather, it's very flexible. Could be as little as a week or 6 months. A lot less money than letting out a room, but I'll be much more interesting. I'm expected to bring them to school on their first day, like a proud parent. What age are they? Like, when you say school, we're talking like college, or we're talking school? Like, I'm curious. Slap it out of them. I mean, it wasn't my fucking kids to do so, Rob, but like, I mean, obviously I wasn't keen on them. Like, okay, so I don't have the ability to shoot them because I have no gun. But it's one of those things where like, weren't my kids, but like, I have not really spoke to them all that much, if at all, since, and like, I don't really have an intention to speak to them anymore. Like, you know, it's one of those ones where it's like, well, fuck yeah, I share no interests or no common sense of sensibility with you, and I'd rather not waste my time any further. Like, one of those ones, but it is what it is. It took me aback, as you could probably imagine, quite a bit. Like, I was just very shocked by the nature.
And here's another call. You're on KBFFM.
Well, I've lived most of my life in Newfoundland and Quebec. Oh, fair enough. The only place I could name in Newfoundland is Gander. I like that name. Gander's good. Gander like the goose. Gander is a goose, right? I went with like 18 to 29 and 30 plus. There was option for under teens, but that's a bunch more responsibilities. Yeah, I was gonna say, Jesus, could you imagine having to like look after an actual kid, that's no thank you. Like if they're over 18 and it's just like getting them to uni and stuff, like fuck yeah, that could be interesting. Like you learn about their culture, you teach them a bit of English. Sounds cool. Let them have their space. The whole that's a whole musical about the town of Really? Okay. Fucking yikes. I'm shocked they're like, I'm shocked the system allows for younger, but it's one of those things where like, no thank you. No thank you. Wouldn't want kids around. But like, you know, someone in their 20s, that could be cool. It's like, teach them English, learn about their culture and stuff. If they're like from a country, you're trying to learn the language of, it could be also a beneficial learning experience as well, because they could help you with like the type of language you're trying to learn, be it like German or French or Spanish or Danish, Dutch, Norwegian. You know, it could be cool. Just the idea of having to be responsible for anyone, let alone someone under 18. No fucking thanks. I'm the one that needs to be looked after. That's fair. Definitely not for everyone. Definitely not for everyone. Oh, I'm getting splatted here. Can the flashbangs please do their fucking job? Thank you. Jesus. Flashbangs are a bit slow to fucking throw and slow to go off. Guess I'm just making my way to the radio station. During 9/11, Gander had the only airport large enough to hold a lot of the planes that got grounded. The musical is about how the town housed everyone and 38 planes. Get fucking redacted. Is there any more? Do you have any more fucking flashy McBines in here, son? No. 38 planes that can fly home. Oh, it makes sense. That's. I can see how you can get a musical out of that there. I can see how you get a story out of that. The school is near Queens, on University Street. I've never heard of it before. It was recommended and has a good online presence. Oh, cool, cool. That's cool. Here, fucking eat a grenade. That's cool. Without doxing the individuals you might be like hosting, Mikey, is there like language, like can you select specific languages you want to host or anything, like for the reason of saying like learning their languages as they learn English and stuff? Or again, you know what, I'm actually kind of surprised about the fact that we can do this. Is that with Brexit being a factor, I'm actually shocked that like we're able to fucking do that there, because Brexit fucked over a lot of like other programs like Erasmus and stuff that I know, because fucking stupid fucking English people fucking voting for Brexit. And to some extent, I'm blaming you as well. She had an overwhelmingly large amount of people vote for fucking Brexit. I can't forgive you for that. That was the stupidest shit I ever seen. There was like an 80+% on that fucking goddamn vote. What were you thinking, Welsh? What were you thinking? And Brits, what were you thinking? To this day, it's one of the men who was housed during the time there funds a scholarship for their kids as a thank. Oh, that's really lovely. A lot of character stories could absolutely gut you with the emotion, I can imagine, especially during such like an absolutely like crazy, chaotic, hectic time. Like I could fully 100% like see how that would be just rife with like gut-wrenching stories.
So glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
Nowhere to run now, Dan Brown. You back away from me. Don't hurt.
Whoa. Everyone calm down.
Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him.
Judas Priest.
What the hell's the matter with
Judas
you?
Priest?
Civilian in there.
What a way to respond. Judas Priest! As an English, I cannot back the 51% of us who voted to leave the EU. All of those fucking idiotic things we've done in the past 30 years, that ranks up on the top 10. Oh yeah, 100%, Roy Hardis. Sadly, it was a ill-informed majority that were sold lies
Like, it was probably good I hadn't had the chance.
The way I've always looked at it is like it was a lot of people who are misinformed by evil, awful swindlers who got roped into believing and these peddled fucking pleasantries and stupid fucking narratives that led to people then voting for it, and then just fucking bigots that fucking ended up resulting in, like, obviously, you know, the fucking people voting for Brexit, where, like, those people now, if you ask them, they would have voted to fucking stay. It'll be one of the causes of why Ireland unifies, will be Brexit. I'll tell you right now, when it happens, people will look back in history and go, oh yeah, Brexit was a catalyst for this unification. So, you know. There's a lot of chat right now. I just don't want to miss anything. It's primarily European people, as they could be from anywhere, but I'm just expected to talk in English with them at dinner time, and I suppose whenever they're in the house or we're out and about, I'll teach them all the Belfast. Get them into the good Belfast English. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear, Maggie. It's like if they come up to you and they ask if they're sampling stuff and you've given, ask them. You're like, Andy, you know, it's giving some of the colloquialisms. One's about a mother who's stuck there, and her son is an NYC firefighter and spends the entire time show sitting on the phone desperately trying to find out if he's okay. Jesus, that sounds intense. Yes, the guy someone shouted Judas Priest just as a response to like a gunshot going off, which I was like, what the fuck, Judas Priest? I was at an Irish bar in Prague last week, and I ran into a bunch of Scots Welsh and English that all moved to Prague after the vote. Were they lamenting the move, or were they like glad they moved? Like, what was the like feeling towards that, Rob? Welsh are well known for being big racists. Not all of them, though. It's great crack. And the sheep thing. That too. Yeah, I hated the move. They wanted to remain in the EU. I can imagine.
Where I was going.
Like, there's like a ton of immigrants who moved to like Spain and stuff. That, like, you know, enjoy their lives. Kind of got fucked over by it as well. So a bunch of people like who immigrated to fucking fuck you, buddy. A bunch of people who moved to fucking Spain and stuff had the same thing. Weren't sure how that was going to work as well. Is that a gun? Because I could really be using one of those right about now. Like, fuck. Scott's fucking fuming after a few drinks. Just right. I'd be fucking fuming as well. He voted no for independence because men staying in the EU, and then he got dragged out. Yeah, I know a bunch of people who, like, and when it came to this Scottish referendum, literally voted no because they thought they weren't going to be part of the EU if they went out of it, because that was the lie that the Brits sold them. Which, again, typical fucking Brits, sell a bunch of lies to people. Why are we not fucking surprised? The fucking British government always fucking does that. And then resulted in, like, them being just dragged out of the EU anyway. Always at it. So it's actually kind of funny they voted to stop immigration, yet it's gotten worse. I mean, it's one of those things where, like, there's a lot of exceptional circumstances that is, like, you know, affected immigration, especially concerned, like, you know, everything going on with Syria, everything going on with the likes of Ukraine and stuff. There's a lot of exceptional circumstances that have affected that there.
There was no sensible reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
I've been trying to change how I fucking refer to British people abroad as well. Like the language I use, I've been trying to I've been trying to fucking like say the word expat less, because I've just realized it was highlighted to me that like you only ever seem to call white people expats, you never seem to call them immigrants, yet anyone else who's not white seem to get labeled as immigrant. And I think that's, funny enough, a little bit sinister by design, isn't it? They're an expat if they're white, but if they're a different ethnicity, they're an immigrant. Yeah, that would be by design. I got my ass kicked there. Got a little bit chat distracted because I love the chat dearly, but the chat distraction is heavy, hard and heavy, and I love it. He's having to run out of other countries to fuck over. They began to fuck themselves. I know, right? Also made me also made myself slightly more blue. I like the blue. I like the blue hunter. I think it looks good. Expat are immigrants by gentle name. They're literally immigrants. Oh yeah, that would be design. I thought it was an Irish thing. I say as an expat. Oh my god. I think that's a different type of pat right there, pork. You know what? Flashy McBangs. Eat it, you bitch. But yeah, it was highlighted to me that like it's a term that's only ever used towards white immigrants, and I was like, that's a bit sinister, isn't it? Now that I've realized that, that's a bit sinister. That's how I always said it. No one ever corrected me. I get that. But yeah, no, it's something that was pointed out to me the other day, and I was like, oh fuck, you're right. I never thought about that. Like, yeah, it's always it's like when you always talk about like British immigrants going to other countries, it's always like they're expats, you know. But if anyone else is immigrating anywhere else, they're immigrants. Yeah. Funny that. So yeah. Just casual things that I think about sometimes. And again, it's one of those things where like as you go on through life, you can't even notice this stuff or it's pointed out to you and you're kind of like, huh, I feel a little bit silly for never recognizing that or not understanding that earlier. But like, again, that, you know, blind spots are a thing as you go through life, and blind spots are definitely something that will be, no age gap or age barrier will prevent them. You will from time to time be just going through your life and suddenly you get something that stands out and you're like, huh, yeah, I have been living with none of that perspective and had normalized these things, when in reality, yeah, actually now that I'm a bit older,
the most stubborn man.
yeah.
Alice?
By Japan, if a Japanese person immigrates, they get shunned by other Japanese people if they return. Yeah, like, I mean, it's been I've heard people saying that they're like Japanese people are a little bit closed off in that regard.
Alice, I'm here.
And they've been fighting the Gaijin sort of, like, people have been trying to fight the Gaijin culture. And I don't mean like the things that Gaijins are doing. It's like the way people interact with Gaijins, because there's people who've lived, there's been like people said they've lived there for years, have like Japanese they have like Japanese kids at this point because they obviously marry a Japanese native, live in Japan, have the kids there, so the kid's Japanese, and as a result, they still don't get treated like a actual citizen or with the same sort of level of respect, even if they've been there for 20 odd years or so. It's a bit of a weird culture thing over there.
The pipe wrenched itself loose from the bridge's steel framework. Wrapped in darkness, it floated in midair, twitching. For a moment,
to some extent, I don't necessarily know the nuances as to why that's the case or what drives those factors in play, and I'm not even going to begin to try and even speculate, because any speculation on my part could be driven by complete misinformation or misunderstanding of information. I just don't want to necessarily be a person that contributes to a non-existent or harmful, dialogue in that capacity.
And a warehouse of some sort on the opposite
But I am
shore.
aware of some of the experiences that immigrants to Japan do face, even if they've been there for large periods of time. Yeah, they love people who visit Japan, but they hate it if you move and live there. Yeah, because the thing helps the economy. Like, the tourism helps the economy, and it brings in a lot of money. But, like, I think the problem has been is that some people who live there sometimes don't necessarily take the time to learn the language and maybe necessarily respect the customs. And so that you'll have situations where, like, the customs are not being respected. What the fuck is going on here? The customs are not being respected, or... Okay, I'm just gonna throw a big fuck you, buddy. Jesus. Okay, so... Why are you... that's annoying. I'm trying to, like... That is frustrating. Like, I took a lot of damage there just trying to get through that. Oh, Jesus. Okay, the light is not doing enough to stop them. We want your money. We don't want you. But yeah, like, some of the people who've moved there and stuff still, like, I've heard, like, a lot of people who've moved there and lived there for years still don't speak Japanese or not attempted to, like, learn Japanese, especially if they're in, like, the Tokyo area and stuff, because, like, there is enough, because it's such a high tourist trap of a city. There is a lot of English menus and English like signage that they can get away with not necessarily like delving too deep into the language, and that's not necessarily helpful. Governments outright use the term cultural purity, which is why they make immigration so hard. Yeah. But it's one of those things where, like, there's a lot of, like, things that are attached to it, or a lot of things that go with it. I can only speak on the things that I've heard and that I have heard or read regarding it. But, like, again, I always will say is that, like, I don't necessarily...
been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
Heavy duty flashlight? I'll take that. Fuck yeah. Probably takes a lot more battery, but I'll fucking take it. But yeah, like, it's one of those things where, like, I hear stories, I read about stories, I always just try to be, like, very, like, this is what I've heard. I don't know necessarily more beyond that, and I don't want to infer anything more beyond that, though, because I don't want to be contributing to a bad narrative. Again, it's one of those things where I try to always be a little bit understanding of some shit. When it comes to Irish shit, talk your fucking ear off. I'll talk with fucking authority about it. But other cultures and stuff like that there, I try to be a little bit more delicate with these days, because as I've gotten older, I've learned firsthand my frustrations I've had with people, like, being misinformed or misattributing things or dignifying certain aspects of my culture and my my countries, and countrymen's struggles, and I don't like that, and I don't want to be doing that to other people's. I could, or I could just... Bam. I mean, in a way, I sort of understand the culture purity thing. A lot of races are like that. I would want to know what the driving factor or belief system that goes behind that one. That one pork, because it's one of those things where, like, I would like to know if that's, like, literally because they want to try and keep their history alive, and they want to, and their little culture as in, like, their way of life, without it being necessarily stripped from them for purely profiteering reasons. Like, I would want to know what the nature of the wording is, because obviously purity always has, like, a bit of a bad taste in people's mouths, especially after the ya boys from 1945, or, well, I say 1945, realistically from 1935 to 1945, you know, ya boys who were in full effect, kind of give that term a bit of flavor that ended up fucking up the world for some time, and still has been fucking up the world for some time. So I always kind of want, you know, it's one of those things where, like, I would like to know the narrative in which that is being used before I want to judge it, but I get that the word or phrase cultural purity has a little smattering of, yeah, that's a phrase. Yeah, it's super frustrating seeing someone talk the biggest load of shit on stuff and they clearly know nothing about it. It's happened to me before. Like, it's happened to me literally on this stream. Like, which has been really fucking frustrating sometimes. I also like to preface when I'm working with limited knowledge. That's also good as well to do. Like, referring to anything you talk about, if you are working with limited knowledge, highlighting that that's a thing is always smart. It gives the right context, it gives the right perspective, and it means that people don't fall into the traps of taking everything you say as the literal fucking words that are intended, or maybe with it, maybe some of the nuance that maybe could be lacking, even when it's a subject they do know a fair amount about. Yeah, I mean, on an Irish perspective, look at how we lost our language in sports and culture. Yeah, because like a lot of like in Ireland today, there is a lot of work that's being done by the Irish government for cultural to revive our culture, be it with sports, be it with our language, be it with our history. And because of years and years and years of colonial fucking dictation and colonial abuse, that our actual culture, our language, our sports, our identity was subdued and stripped from us, because we were seeing nothing to them as just fucking dogs, essentially. And not in a cool, fun way, like your pet dog, but like mongrels. It's Bleach Japan just running the show right there. Fucking Bleach Japan again. I know it has. Same. It happened to me in this chat. Not today. Like, I will just say this right now. I was on a stream once. Fucking stupid. Don't you disconnect from me like that, controller. I get so much fucking crap here because my Irish is so basic. Yeah. My neck and my back. My Irish language act. God. Like, I'm not going to say who it was, because I'm not here to out anyone specifically, and I don't believe they're in the chat at the minute. But I had someone literally in the chat try and tell me that LA was more dangerous than Ireland, like Belfast, Northern Ireland, in the Troubles. Bitch, we have bombs, RPGs being fired up roads, and fucking, like, literal fucking a foreign army walk our streets. Bitch, LA is not anywhere as dangerous as that. Go fuck yourself. Go literally suck a fat dick. Not mine though, but suck a fat dick on that one. How dare you insinuate that, you fucking misinformed and fucking idiot.
But you could assist us. I'm afraid we are a man short.
Yeah, but I definitely changed the word of culture purity. Yeah, the phrase culture purity is so... It is such a unfortunate phrase. And again, it has its roots in sadly a funny mustache man ideology. But yeah, when that happened, I felt anger. What's going on here on the TV?
You have well pleased Nixie Perka. the dweller in flesh. Your body
What
shall
the fuck?
host his 1,000 young, and all shall be glory. Shh, darling, be calm. Shh.
Alvin Derleth learned a harsh lesson.
This is reminding me quite a lot like Twilight Zone.
And such quests always bear fruit.
Of course that gets quoted. Of course that gets quoted. But yeah. Night Springs. Yeah. Just things like that there. Like that's happened on stream. Pissed me off to no end. To the point where I literally stopped the stream and started literally dismantling their argument.
Sucking everything loose from the ground into its depths.
And it's rare that I have to literally just aggressively come after a chatter for saying something so fucking ignorantly stupid. And it just infuriated me, like fucking angered me to my core. In fact, it angered me so much to my core. The anger's still there right now. You probably can tell, but the anger is still literally embedded in me, and I, you know, it's one of those ones that was like, you fucking ignorant piece of shit. You know, I just, yeah, I've had some say NYC is worse than here because they had the mafia. I was like, bitch, excuse me. Yeah, when you got like you got a mafia, and don't get me wrong, mafia is bad, and like when we talk about these things, it's never a dick measuring contest. It's never to say the other thing is not bad, and that's the thing I always want to point out. It's not to say the other thing is not bad or not evil or not dangerous. It is, obviously it is. That's not the narrative we're trying to say here, but it's one of those ones where like one is literally referred to as a terrorist organization. The other one's referred to as organized crime. Right? Like, think about that for a second. When one takes a literal occupying foreign army to deal with, perspective, it's a hell of a drug. But that's all I'll say. When one requires an occupying foreign army to handle and to contain, it's a different matter altogether. Please fucking think about this logically. Stop, you know, shut the fuck up. Like, that's all I'm gonna say. Oh wait, are you watching motherfuckers behind me? Oh, this is not great. This is a difficult wee fight. How do I guess I do health recharge. I'm hitting the dodge button and it's not fucking dodging. We had a war zone. You had illegal crime behave. Yeah. You're not trying to undermine the situation, but they have already undermined you. Yeah, exactly. They've undermined mine, and that's what gets me frustrated. Or downplay it might be a better word. No, you're 100% right. We had a space there, but did someone compare the mafia to actual terrorism? Because they're not like, yeah, apparently Pork has had people from New York compare the mafia to literally terrorism, like to literal terrorist organizations. And I've had people compare literally LA to the Troubles in my streams, no less. And it's, again, I've talked about, it's a bit of a pain point for me because it angers me insanely so. It's like, yes, do not get me wrong, the violence in LA is deplorable and awful, and I feel sorry for the folks that are having to deal with that. Okay, the flares do nothing. And I get it. It's a horrifying and terrible situation that takes its toll on many people, causes a lot of pain and strife. Not what I'm trying to. There we go. Not what I'm trying to. I'm never trying to downplay that. They're never trying to like ignore that. They're never trying to say it's not the case. However, there's a difference when one situation involves literally state-sanctioned military snipers on top of a building looking out across the city to shoot people in intended targets to disrupt their behavior and plans. There is a difference, bitch. Shut the fuck up. Freedom fighters. I know you're just being a troll there, Pork, but you know, funny as well. To be fair, I did find that funny. But yeah, not keen. Not keen. It riles me up. Gets the blood flowing in the wrong way. Right. I'll pick up these Illuminati. Say Illuminati batteries, not fucking lithium batteries. No, they're not even remotely comparable. Not even slightly. But this absolute balloon knot decided that they wanted to suggest it was, and were adamant it was. I did it all the time. Throws people off. I knew exactly what you were doing with him. I knew exactly what you were doing with a Pork. Because I looked at it as like, that is the machinations of a little shit.
I had never been this glad to see the sunrise.
That is someone throwing some little shit energy out there just to play devil's advocate. And I saw it and I laughed because I was just like, yep. I see what's going on here.
The coal mine wasn't far now.
Did someone say little shit energy? I did. A different type of little shit energy compared.
I can suck your dick.
There's Hunter threatening me again.
Today, I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw.
Drowning man will clutch at a straw. He threatens me with this, folks. And he really should be careful because...
Little by little, without realizing it, I'd come to believe...
I think he should be the one that should feel threatened in that scenario.
The current of its narrative had taken me deeper and deeper into dark waters. Alice had been taken from me.
I say this in jest. Hunter is one of my closest friends.
The whole world taken over by the
one of my closest and dearest friends. That's why we talk to each other like this. Please do not remotely take this as an invitation to talk to him like that. Because you'll find that will go very wrong for you very fast. Biting you. Threatening me with it. He does have fangs, though. He legitimately went to the dentist and got proper, like, canine, like, vampire fangs put in, which are cool looking. Mafia paid off politicians, started casinos, supported unions. They did some good, some bad, but their neighbors had basically no crime outside of them. A mafia neighborhood was probably one of the safest of them. Well, that's the funny thing. We had like similar like weirdness with that in regards to here lore as well. Like the IRA, funny enough, in IRA occupied areas during the Troubles, had some outside of terrorism had the lowest crime rates because essentially if someone was to sell drugs or was to steal from people inside their own community, they would get a visit from the IRA and they would no longer have kneecaps. It was quite a common thing that like actual like common crime dropped while the IRA operated because, you know, it was seen as that you didn't do bad to your own. You didn't introduce drugs to the area. You didn't do bad to your own people because that was, we already had enough shit going on with like the occupation. So people who would like commit crimes against their own community were dealt with swiftly. So we had like a weird same cause and effect there.
Encountered a big shot G-man with an itchy trigger finger who could use a less.
Oh yeah, John's the bestie, which is why the banter can be unhinged. Yeah, exactly.
I know I'm not being very informative.
Just want to remind people out there, just in case y'all come in here, you're like, oh yeah, I can talk to anyone like that, or I can go specifically talk to this person like that, or that person like that. If you have established lines of banter, that is absolutely fine. You'll not hear anything bad from us. But if someone talks uncomfortably like that to you, please let us know. We will be quick to talk to them about it and take action if needs be. However, when it comes to Hunter, if you go to talk to Hunter like that, you're not me, or you're not Ronan, you might get fucking dealt with, and not in a fun way. They weren't good by any stress, but they did have some benefits. That's why they're allowed to continue. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the funny thing here. Like that was the same. Like we had like again just stretches of like petty crime or like specific crimes that you would normally see in communities, which is just non-existent because the IRA would fucking just literally do your kneecaps. Like they would take a gun, put it in the back of your kneecap, and pull the trigger. It's referred to as a kneecapping. I don't know if that's a term used outside of Northern Ireland or the UK, but it was a kneecapping, and it was pretty much a punishment. There's two ways. I still wince at that so heavily. Hunter, mute the stream for like 20 seconds while I explain the versions of it. I don't want you getting too bad about it. Yep, I'm personally not close to anyone here who has sexual blunder, hence why I don't. That's fair. That's fair, Pork. That's fair. So there's two types of kneecapping that we do, depending on how, like, you know, depending on how, like, how nice they wanted how kind they were feeling, and they would do it either the front of your knee or the back of your knee. Now, the front of your knee was actually more ideal. It still hurt like the fucking dickens, and it would still fucking, like, require it to be surgically removed and whatnot, but the kneecap remained relatively in, like, good shape, or at least, like, it would lodge quite well, and it would heal easier, where if they did not like you, they put it at the back of your kneecap, and when they pulled the trigger, it shattered your whole kneecap, requiring reconstructive surgery, sometimes just purely crippling the poor fucking person. So there was two types of ways they went about it, and depending on how much they liked you, or how much, like, they are who you knew, because sometimes it's more about who you knew, they would pick either one, depending on circumstances. But obviously that's as much as I'll say about it now. I don't want to, I know Hunter's a little bit iffy on that stuff, and I don't want to be want him hearing it, so give him a heads up.
I don't buy it. Well, see,
I'll let him know he's safe now.
Strange, because I always pegged you as a hopeless romantic.
Thank you very much.
You got me.
Thank you very much, Roy Harness.
But I think
yeah,
where you and you need to do a lot of
stuff like that there. It's all about who you knew.
But the idea that there's that one special person out there for you.
And who you knew would dictate what would happen.
That chance, it's going forever, and you're forever incomplete. I mean, isn't that depressing? Or, heck, childish even? Hey, there's plenty of fish in the sea.
And apparently a fisherman has a fishing analogy for everything. But what you're saying, isn't that a little harsh?
Well, no. What I am
I'm not posting chat what I've seen then. Doesn't like the stuff. Innocence preserved, exactly. Yeah. I would say hold off. It is like the reason why I give Hunter a heads up, and probably anyone who was going to wince probably got the heads up as well to do it. It's just a very visceral thing to talk about. Family members that were capped on the order of another family member. It's nuts. Yeah, honestly, same. Honestly, same. I can't get into too heavy the specifics, but a member of my family was done by another member of my family, and the member of family that did it wasn't a member of family by blood, but it was someone who married into the family, and they married into the family after the incident happened. Can you imagine the awkwardness of that? Now, for protective reasons, I haven't specified who those family members are in relation to me, or their genders or anything. But yeah, like that was a thing. Like, it happened in my family, and I didn't find this out till like maybe about 10 years ago, so maybe in my mid-20s and stuff. But it explained a lot to me regarding the attitudes those individuals had toward each other at a time, for the obvious reason. And I wasn't necessarily too clued in until after that point. And it was like, when it was told to me, I was like, holy fuck, how did this relationship like then blossom post the event? Like, we're such a real fucking like weird like menagerie of people that these are the things that happen, and these are the experiences that we live with and have in our families, and they're so commonplace here, which is almost the more absurd thing, because when we think about it, or at least when I think about it.
I was early. I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
But it's one of those things where, like, you know, you explain, you talk about this stuff to people, and like they look at you with like one eyebrow raised, like you're insane, and you can't help but, like, you know, understand where they're coming from to some extent. Like when you say the stuff here, it sounds so fanatical. It sounds so like absurdist. It sounds like a dark comedy come to life. That was just life here, dude. You know, that was just how shit was here in this country.
With Nightingale gone and the night wind blowing in through the broken studio window,
Like Northern Ireland between 1969 and like 2000 or 1997, 1998. I can't remember the exact year of the Good Friday Agreement. I think it was 97.
I hope you know what you're doing.
He's got a sickness. What's just a dark comedy?
You take my word
to some extent.
He wants Wake for a
because
reason, and it's not for him.
The things people would see, the things people would do, the things people were like exposed to was absurdist. You couldn't make it up. It was just. It had to be seen to be believed, and sadly to see some of it would require therapy afterwards.
I didn't want to go outside. Cops had to be looking for me. The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back.
And they're probably in the but it was still bad until the 2000s. Yeah, still bad right up until the early 90s.
Knowing she was still alive. It was killing me.
Absurd. And again, it feels like feels like a dark comedy. Like
it was a waste of time. The bastard never showed up.
To some extent, I would love to have like streams where we talk more about the histories and stuff of this country and narratives of the situations that happen inside the country itself.
Where the hell
but the problem is with that there.
You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around by you.
You want to see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Yeah,
Hello?
so...
Hello?
Yeah, I was just waiting. There was just some story narrative stuff. I wanted to see what happened there first. Sometimes
I had to get to Mirror Peak.
Sometimes I want to do like streams, like talking about it and stuff, and like like dedicate time because like it's to me it's an game. Calm down. It's such an integral part of like our history and stuff.
Closer than ever before.
But like the reason why I don't is because like just look at TikTok I posted in Discord. You see a smidgen of what we lived for, yeah. And the only reason I don't is because like there's so to talk about this stuff is easy enough to give my perspective on things, and I would love to have other people's perspectives on it and stuff. I think the problem is like trying to do that there to some extent, unless you have like proper historians on and stuff. It is going to be perspectives, and perspectives are often biased. And with biases comes sectarianism, and with sectarianism causes a level of culture clash that could turn the chat, it could turn the channel into a fucking hellhole. And while there could be some real interesting things for people to learn here, not from this country, perspectives that they would never have heard of if they weren't, like, because they're not part of this country, there's sadly so much intermingled. I just jump down here. There's so much intermingled sectarianism that could bleed through the education that is either unintentional and it would just happen just because of the perspective of the individuals and the community they come from, or for intention of the chat necessarily hijacking the narrative or causing chaos in a way that wouldn't be befitting to actually like try and deliver the narrative in a sensible way. And so while I would love to like maybe have streams focusing on this stuff and content focus on that there, I myself, while have delved into history, love history, studied history, was at university for history, a history degree, don't have the current education to do it justice, even though it's my lived experiences and it's my country, and also just the nature in which trying to develop and to sustain such a sensitive space where the narrative can be spoken about and can be explored with relative like comfort and relative like impunity is one that's just not necessarily possible by myself, and I wouldn't want to subject people.
Full of life. He had never been a very happy man, and without any seeming effort, she had changed all that. Zane felt good for the first time in his life.
The only way you could ever do it respectfully, honestly, would be getting a proper historian in work.
And best of all, she made the words flow, strong and sharp.
And I just don't know
was his muse.
any current historians who would want to give me their time and space and without being paid, because like they would deserve to be paid. Give me their time and their space and their efforts. 'Cause I couldn't afford to pay anyone for that at the minute. But like it's reach time. I was saying, why am I not picking that up? Reach time limit. But yeah, something I'd love to do. And again, I give it the perspective where I can, the best I can, but it's not always possible. The fuck? Oh, there's people up. Okay, right. Well, you know what? Where's our dickhead? Oh, there you are. And saying that there, and I want to highlight this as well, because like I feel like sometimes we make this country sound really fucking scary. We are no longer in a worrying position that people should ever fear coming to this country. I would never, ever want anyone to fear. Okay, that's annoying. Like, they don't seem to take enough damage as easily. But like, I would never want anyone who would be concerned coming to the country be put off coming to the country. It is safe. There's no risk to be in play, and you know there's nothing to worry about in that capacity. It is absolutely safe for tourists. This is not it's not like in 1986 or anything. You're absolutely fine to come here, and you will be able to enjoy your time here. I just know that some of the stuff maybe we discussed that's happened in this country is fucking scary and might scare some people, but I would always encourage them to not be put off, and that if they had an interest to come in to visit the country, to do so. Being honest, it sounds a little scary, but as I said, I'm very sheltered. And I know I'd be in right as rain if I was visiting you, but yeah. If you're coming to visit me, like, you'd have nothing to worry about. Like, I mean, for example, like, fucking Cosmic has his literal fiance living here now, and she's from America, and she's never ran into any problems. And we've had folks come over and visit us from the Americas and stuff as well. Like, we've had Matt and Gloria come over, and they had what I interpret to be a good time, and they enjoyed it. I just throw one of these down and be like, fuck you, my lad. Safe now, but some months can be dodgy, if I'm honest. I would say just avoid, like, literally the week of the 12th of July and you're fine. Like, if you just don't appear and don't come over between the dates of, like, the 9th and the 15th of July, you're grand. You're right as rain. Just avoid that period. You're right as rain. Shouldn't be any issues with that. Like, Pork has highlighted a very obvious one. Yep, that would be one I would say avoid that time period. Just Belfast, you need to be street smart. I mean, if you're, street smart, which is like any city. Like, I was in Barcelona.
What the hell?
What the hell? I was in Barcelona there a few, like, years back. I'd say maybe, like, 12 years back. Like, and I had to stop people from being pickpocketed, being my brother. It happens. Just bigger cities will always have those risks. Every big city's going to have some local crime risks. But that's just part and parcel of big cities. In the most respectful way possible. Does that?
The only way to reach the hillside
me being gay, trans, man,
the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
Look at dicks everywhere. Yeah, no. Funny enough, actually, we have quite a vibrant LGBT community here, Hunter. So you being a trans man, gay metalhead would not be even remotely a problem. We have a. I mean, dicks isn't dickheads. You'd be absolutely fine. There'd be no concerns in that capacity. I can see. You're all good, Hunter. You're all good. But we have our pride parades and stuff are wild. Like we have a massively vibrant LGBT community, which I find to some extent always kind of funny. And the reason why I kind of funny is because so many things that we can't seem to ever agree upon, and the amount of bigotry based around certain aspects of our cultural identity are massive factors in play regarding the actual country. But for some reason, being gay is not a problem for the most part. Obviously, there's still homophobia. I'm not going to say that we're not we don't have people who are homophobic, but like we seem to have like we seem to be too busy hating each other for our background and religion rather than our background as our identity when it comes to our sexual orientation. I just read their way around first. I love that I was able to kill them with the car. But I find that sometimes I find that hilarious. It's like, I don't care if he's gay. I don't care if he sucks 100 dicks. But is he a fucking Catholic or a Protestant? And to me, I always find that really funny. To me, that's just like, really? That's the thing you care about? Like that's the thing you're deciding to be hateful about? Okay, weird. You do you, buddy. Aye. Stop it. Whoa. This is a bit skid whiffy, if you ask me. These lads are... That was rough. That was rougher than a badger's arse. Yeah, I mean, there's still a decent sized metalhead scene here. I mean, like, we have people playing to be part of Bloodstock and stuff, Pork. In, like, they do, like, the gigs, the battle for the bands at Voodoo and stuff. It's still a decent sized metalhead population here. I already include the metalhead part based on stories you told me as shit you faced as a metalhead. That has thankfully been Thankfully, that's not been as bad as it used to be in the past. And I know what you mean, especially with, like, the awful stuff that happened to Dear Sophie. Is always a concern, but thankfully that's not been a factor in play for some time. So I'm just gonna fucking delete us these fools with the car if I can. Don't you smack my delicious car. I'm gonna come out and show you the business. End of my gun. Yeah, Belfast was really super punk in the 80s as well. Massive punk scene in the 80s. But then again, that makes sense because, like, a lot of Belfast was anti-establishment just purely down to the Troubles and stuff. So what speaks more than anti-establishment than punks, you know? I remember going to a mate's gig in Limelight a few years ago when I was a mod, and it was a mod band, and they booked a skinhead band the same night. I'll let you guess what. Oh, fucking hell. Why would they book them? Why would they book mods and skinheads at the same fucking time?
Don't forget your lunchbox.
What a frankly stupid idea, but sure. Then again, shouldn't be shocked by the stupidity of some folks. I do hope my fears aren't coming across as offensive. I have anxiety disorder. A small town boy, kind of scared of the big city. Not at all, Hunter. Not even remotely. Not even remotely. It's one of those things when you come over here, Hunter, at some point, you'll be in good hands. Me and Bacon will be looking after you. And anyone fucking goes near you will get absolutely destroyed by a 12-foot 4 monster and me. Not that would ever happen to begin with, but like, it's one of those things, it would never happen, but reassurances are always going to be something I'll give to you anyway. I know it's chill when you're around. Yeah, we'll be chill. Christ, you've all had eventful fucking lives. I think it's just one of those things where, like, you and Ronan will say that to me, and I will just kind of look at you and kind of just be like, everyone? I don't know. We are very molded by our circumstances when it comes to here. I've been pretty absent in chat. I've been playing a game. I hope to visit Ireland myself one day, but my disabilities make it a bit more challenge. When you finally do, Jake, you'll have to hit us up. We'll have to go out and have a few drinks and hang out. And if you're not an alcoholic drinking individual, we'll find the arcade and play some arcade, maybe play some bowling. Do some cool shit like that. Nope, no offense at all. It's actually kind of understandable considering the stories. Yeah, yeah.
Some of the Taken retained echoes of their former selves, but these were just the nerve twitches of a dead.
I think we'll only be able to get through chapter 3 tonight. I don't think we'll be able to get to chapter 4.
These puppets were
That's okay, because it means on Thursday we'll go through chapter 4, 5, and 6 and complete the game that night.
Needed his mind, and so rather than taking him over completely,
yeah, like I get it's mostly not like that anymore, but still, yeah, and we get that. We get that. Like, I think it's one of those things, and I've talked about it before as well, and I think Pork has understood where I've came from at this point. It's like, sometimes we talk about these stories, and like, when you try and talk about like how fucked they are, and I know this is a thing I've said so many times, but when you talk about how fucked the situation is here sometimes, and when you try and like label it as fucked, and how fucked it was, to other people who live here, they'll look at you sometimes and be like, wind your neck in, that's just how it was. But like, it's really fucked, and I've only learned how really fucked that was when I was exposed, and I said before, when I was exposed to more people from outside of this country, and that the shit that we went through, not fucking normal. Really was not normal. But a lot of us are so fucking traumatized into thinking that it's just, that it is what it is, and it shouldn't be considered to be weird or different or strange. And it really fucking is. It really fucking is. That's not good. You open the door though? Open the door. I guess this was just because it's hard. This doesn't mean it wasn't fucked up beyond belief. Yeah, yeah.
There was no way the flashbang grenades were standard power company equipment.
I like he's kind of like, it's kind of fucked that they had this, but I'm also very happy. Yeah, it's like when you grow up in an abusive family and you tell a story from your childhood and people. Is ever horror or pity? Yeah. It's like, wait, this is not normal? It's like, no. But like for the people, because like it was experienced on like a countrywide level here, when we talk, sometimes talking about it and like acknowledging how fucking fucked up it was, there is definitely like an Irish mentality of like, it's the whole like wind your neck in, like we all went for it, it's not that big of a deal. Where like, as a matter of fact, it was a big deal. It's just that, like, we are so traumatized as a nation to underplay the effects of it, that to talk about it in any sort of meaningful capacity sometimes ends up being ostracized by the people who are also affected by it. I guess told the story before about showing the Americans around Belfast and the car backfired and they ducked and stuff. I've heard that one, yes, and it's not even one that I would even say is like is a unique experience. I know a few people have had like mentioned that before. Sometimes you get folks who came here and that will happen.
I stared through the bars of the jail cell.
Big deal. The entire nation needs therapy. Well, that's the sad reality of it, Laura. We as a country, like in the UK, have the highest suicide rates.
Nightingale had a stack of
Northern Ireland has the highest suicide rates in all of the country.
Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a
For fuck's sake,
agent.
Totanium just sent me a picture and goes, finally a stream that fits my monitor. He's got the vertical stream on the vertical monitor, which I have to say looks incredible, Totanium. It looks phenomenal. Also, I'm kind of jealous of your Elgato Wave XLR. I will be getting one of them because I'm moving the big mixer up to Cosmics for the show at some point, and that will be my like stand-in replacement. But like, that's actually really funny how good that looks. Oh Christ. I heard high suicide rates and I was summoned apparently. What the fuck, Andrew? Why did that summon you? That's not uncommon for Americans. Cars backfiring, fireworks, confetti cannons, general loud bangs. You don't realize how normalized it is until you're out of it. Yeah, like I can imagine like Americans, especially with like their like horrible tragedies pertaining to firearms and stuff. It is just one of those things where like, oh, I heard a gun go off. Better duck now, because my country has made it so that the wide availability of these things means it's always a risk. Which is so fucking sad. Like, it's just so fucking sad. There's no other way to frame it. It's just sad. And like, I'm not one to be talking about American gun crime or even being the one that should be the one trying to talk about why it needs to change or what is the right way to change it. It's not my place to do so, and I'm going to make that very clear right now. The reality is, for me, just listening to it and seeing the tragedies happen, it's still just very sad. And it's one of those things where I know I find it sad to see. I can only imagine what the people directly affected by it fucking feel toward it. Fuck you, buddy. Get redacted. I have someone else with you? The really sad part is the older Americans don't react nearly as often as usually. A group of people, the children, are more likely to know what the situation now they are. Jesus. It's fucked. That is just genuinely fucked. I still can't get over how good that screen looks, and I don't want to make it sound like I'm a cocky dickhead that's kind of like going like, oh, of course it looks good, it's my stream. That's not what I'm going for here. It's more so that it's just like that actually. What happened to them? Clicked on something and oh, they got another degraded performance thing. What is happening? There might be chat delay again, apparently. No, that's from 4 hours ago. Maybe that's fixed by now. I'll have to keep an eye on that. Seemed like there's a chat delay. Yeah, maybe it's just because I refreshed the window. It could be because I refreshed the window, which happens. But yeah, like, I don't want to sound like a cocky dickhead, but like, I just like how it fits the screen. I just like how it fits the screen. I think it looks good. But obviously, because it's a vertical monitor it's being used, so yeah. So it didn't used to be like this. Night show, I'm trying to survive it. Yeah. Fucking sad realities, right? It's just a few seconds a day, like normal. That's fair. I could be. I don't feel comfortable being cocky in some respects. Pork. Looks way better. Now it's in 1080p. It wasn't. Holy shit! Looks even crisper now. Looks crisp and dry. Stream so good it's crisp and dry. But like, yeah, I find it uncomfortable being cocky at a lot of things. Like, I'll be confident in certain aspects of my life, but like when it comes to being genuinely like confident in things that I've done, it's like, nope, that doesn't work like that. Those people who are in the power aren't jumping to fix it because they literally don't comprehend our baddest.
I had
That,
no real
or
plan.
they are being paid backhanders by certain organizations to not fix the problem because it's in their best interest.
And make him talk.
It is. I'm gonna go pump action. Pump action sounds hot, but like it's probably in some of their best interests. I say best interest, their financial interest to not resolve the situation because lobbies and stuff. So I imagine there's probably a multitude of factors in play. Probably a bit of both, yeah. Probably they don't comprehend the situation, but also being paid thousands, if not millions of dollars through lobbyists to support... Oh, fuck you, buddy. To support certain things and certain agendas will do certain things to certain people. It's like, well, who cares if the school's a COD lobby? I'm getting paid 400 grand to make sure that, like, you know, we look after the vested interest of the people who sell the munitions to make it a COD lobby. And we have no legal way for them to see real numbers because decades ago, nobody's lobbied to make it illegal for CC to study gun violence. And sweet Jesus Christ, of course they did. Lads. Here. Lads. You're wrecked. Started dressing differently recently and wearing my new clothes and just going to the shop to build my confidence. I like that you're doing that, Pork. I like that you're doing that. I think that's great. I think that's awesome. I've been trying to build my confidence by having sex with men. Oh jeez, I'm gonna get fucking riddled here if I'm not careful. No, you don't. Oh god, no. Men plural? Yeah. Men plural, I guess.
I had no real plan.
Bet you're rocking it. I'm sure he's rocking it.
All the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
You're having the gay sex, you know it. I'm the gayest all time. Fuck off. That near blew my lungs out of laughter. It was one of those things I was like, again, the controller's doing that thing again. I don't know if it's because the controller's not necessarily... Actually, you know what? Curious little second. Curiosity's killing me like a cat. My curiosity's killing me like a cat. Can't even... Kinda. Maybe I could do it this way. I was going to see if I could turn off a DS4 software to see if it's the DS4 software fucking with it. But I would have to bring the game down, but I'm trying to see if I can do it for Task Manager. If I ended that, and then if I still tried to use the game... Nope, I need the DS4 software for it to work. Okie dokie. Turn it back on. That's not right. Okay, something is definitely affected something here. I don't know if it's the keyboard or if it's the mouse. When I spilt the Coke, I don't know what's been destroyed, but I think something... Okay, one second. I'm just going to take the fucking controller out and see if it's still a problem with the controller. Yeah, it's still a problem when the controller's... Like, it's double clicking a little bit. Maybe it has fucked the mouse. It may have fucked the mouse when I spilled the Coke. Lads, I think my mouse is fucked. I think when I gave it a Coke bath earlier, it did fuck it. Which means there's only one solution, but I don't have isopropyl alcohol to pour into the mouse. Otherwise I would. Ah. Right, you know what? I want to quit the game for a second. And I'm going to see if it's just the game causing the issue. So we'll move back to for now. Yep, no, it's still doing it. It is still doing it. No, it wouldn't be a rice bath that would work, mate. It's... When I spelled the Coke earlier, it went into the circuitry of the mouse. And the mouse has a nice glossy sheen of stuff in there now. And I could probably fix it if I had isopropyl alcohol. Just to clean out all of the guff that's in there. But it's affecting specifically the right mouse click, or left mouse click, sorry. And that's when I accidentally spilled all of the fucking Coke in there. And I really don't know where I'm going to get access to isopropyl alcohol either. I'm going to check something. I'm going to do a quick check on something. My luck with mice, I swear to God. Fucking Coke bath. Percy, mouse, I need you to get out of the packaging. Yep, it's the mouse. The mouse is fucked. But weirdly, I have two of the same mouse. The sad reality is this one is a bit fucky with its... I don't have pure alcohol. That's what isopropyl alcohol is. It's pure alcohol. I don't have that. The funny thing is as well is I got this mouse on sale for 16 quid because I exploited Amazon. And now it's wrecked. Oak decided to get all over it. I'm going to finish the chapter we're on in the game, but I'm also going to look up how much it is. Because the one I have, I got it on warehouse deals, and they're cheap. I have some. If you want some, just let me know. I mean, if you have some, you can fire it around. I could try it. But like, I don't know how far you are from here. I know you are aware of my location because of Mr. Bacon, but it's one of those ones where it's like, I don't know what to do. I think if I could get isopropyl alcohol spilt into it and just let it do its thing, because isopropyl alcohol will destroy any stuff that's on there, but it's not conductive. And so because it's not conductive, it won't break the components. It might clean the gunk in there, but like, I don't know. And again, this is my problem. I fucking spilt the Coke. And I don't feel like paying 100 quid for the mouse again. I really don't. I got it like dirt cheap on sale. Sorry, having to deal with this. Do I have any nail varnish remover actually? Let me double check. I'm gonna go on break a wee second, folks. I'm back. Tried to apply some discreetly. Honestly, I doubt it's going to fix it. In all honesty, I doubt it's going to fix it. I think the mouse is just fucked, which is really frustrating. So frustrating. But no, this did not fix it. Fuck off. No, it didn't. It's still doing the thing. It's still double clicking. I think it's just fucked. So one Coke spillage has ruined my mouse. Sucks. So we're gonna get back. Just gonna play the game, and then I'm going to do some shopping later. Off stream. Sub goal for a new mouse. To be fair, I might have some money stashed away for a rainy day. It just happens though, you know, folks. This is just what happens. You get. We're gonna just finish this chapter off for the night, folks. So, helps if I had the controller fucking plugged in, wouldn't it? Fuck me, I'm a real dickhead today. But it just happens. You just have accidents at your workstations, and it causes problems. And next thing you know, you're having to pay for it. Actually, don't buy one yet. I might have. No, the thing is, I wouldn't worry about it. So the thing is, Pork, is that the mouse I use is a bit of an expensive mouse. No, and it's not. I have like other mice here that work fine for the most part. It's just. It's going to sound awful. I have specific needs and requirements for my mice. And so, being the dickhead that I am, I just, want a specific mouse. And I appreciate you offering one to me, but it's one of those ones where, like, I'm not without a mouse. I have a mouse for the PC. I have a mouse that I can use.
Plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had.
It's one of those ones where I want my mouse, if you know what I mean. Like I'd want to look and see what mouse I can get. And here's the thing: I have a little bit of money stored away in my. I have a wee small emergency fund that will cover the cost of the mouse. That won't affect the money I have in my current bank account. Obviously, the sub goal for a new mouse, very adorable. Love the energy. If people want to contribute to it, I won't say no. But it's one of those ones where I'm not going to put that on anyone. But yeah, I've got a wee fund that will help me with that, and at least I was able to verify that it was the mouse that was doing it. Because like, if it's the keyboard, that's kind of worse because keyboards are typically more expensive, as you probably could imagine. I'm pulling that trigger way too soon. Nah, it's because mine's is one that came with the build. I got a piece of. That's fair. That's fair. But no, don't worry. I've got I've got money set aside for such an event. Hunter, you are way too kind. You did not need to do that.
President_Hunter gifted a tier 1 sub to Rose.
You're an absolute sweetheart, but you did not need to do that. The most honestly savable. The most is honestly savable. You just need to open it. I don't have the tools or the time for that. If people want, the next time you're over, Rob, I'll give you the mouse, and if you can save it, you get yourself a free mouse. Yeah, we're meant to give money for you to. You're meant to be the one that gets PC parts. You're the ones that is in more need PC parts than I am. Don't you dare! Oh, that just fucked me up again. This is deadly. So yeah, but no, I've got some.
I had no real plan. I was going
challenge
to
accepted.
All the
I mean, it's a free
manuscript
mouse
pages I had
for you,
Alice.
and like if you can get it working,
I'd
it's a
hold
mouse
my
that's
gunpoint
technically worth
and
100
make
quid.
talk.
So you can get it working. I'm going to get a new one though. I might change the mouse I get. With the money that I have, I might go for the. I might go for the model up. So it'll still be still serious, but I'll be like, I'll go from the Aerox 5 to maybe the Aerox 7. Yeah. Because that's what I'm currently using. That's an Aerox 5. It's an Aerox 5, and it's one of those ones where it's really until the Coke literally decided to give a hearty drink to its face, was a cracking little mouse. To the point where like I actually, when I saw them like go on sale for like weapons grades, like savings, we're talking like $16 a mouse down from like 100 and something. I got one sorted for Hunter and one for Ronin as well, and sorted them out with one. I can't even it's worth that much because it weighs nothing. Yeah, that's the reason why it costs that much, because it's all that design. It's all that design, and it is by and large that design because it is that price because of the design. Stop it, use your. Nope. So I might get I might so yeah, so it's 100 quid gaming mouse. I might just get the Aerox 7. Like again, I have money stored away for like emergency gaming. Like I've like a thing of money stored away for emergency parts if I ever need it.
The dark presence was moving.
It's not a lot,
in the
but it'll
same
cover the cost of the
direction I
mouse.
was going. A cold
And
feeling
this is
settled itself
a
into my
situation
stomach. Was it
where
going for Alice?
the emergency fund is in full effect on this one.
Graveyard shift may cause cancer.
Right, I got an achievement for that. The achievement is so loud. Show yourself, you little slut. These like not named enemies, but these like more story-driven enemies are a nightmare just because of like how they go invisible. Oh, come on. I think this is getting frustrating now, just because like I just want him to fucking like show himself so I can kill him. There we go. Fucking get wrecked. I hate the achievement noises. Pling plong, there goes the atmosphere of the game. Yeah. I'll need to see if I can turn that off in the epic launcher. Stop being so fucking aggressive with it. There we go. Apparently I do not need batteries. Maybe I'm just being stupid with the battery use.
The place was dead, a ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
It was dead sexy. Okay, at least that fucking took its lickings. I have no idea how, like, all of the kerfuffle with, like, the mouse and stuff has, like, slowed down the progress of the game so far. But we're determined to get the chapter 4 and then end it. I am determined. Be a boss? I assume you would be, right? You a boss? No. Oh, I guess she's are. Oh, that kind of took out 2 for 1. That's not bad. Although, more of it's coming now. Oh, come on. That's rude. It wasn't so bad. I say with a healthy amount of skepticism. I feel like that train is going to... Yep. Really? Flashbang. I'm sorry, that's so annoying. I will turn that off at my first convenience. Hardest one to get. Through a door, probably. Duh. That fucking coffee!
Anything outside of writing is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus,
hey,
but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mere...
Above average Andrew allegedly proclaims ping pong you got an achievement.
I crawled back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
I want to switch the shotgun to the hunter rifle. No, not really. Well, it's giving me the impression that, like, there's something big to come. Based on that lad over there. I would try and, like, turn off the ping pong, but, like, I've fucked around so much on this stream because of other circumstances that I'm just kind of, like, very, very, like, hyper aware that, like, I should be getting the game done.
Me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
Bunch of flare gun ammo as well. Because they keep taking my weapons off me between episodes. The fact that they're arming me to the fucking teeth is a sign. A worrying one at that.
Birds.
I do like the flare effect, how far it goes though. That is not something to linger on. Oh, that was close. Oh. Let's not fuck around too long in Crow Mountain. Gotta exit the silver mine. I was gonna say where though? Alandre? Are we? It's getting real creepy in this mine shaft. I knew I was going to get into a mine shaft at some point, but I didn't know to like what extent. This feels like a final boss area to me, especially given the nature of darkness and uncomfortable dwelling.
Even behind the closed doors and curtains of his grimy room at the Majestic, the local motel, Nightingale could feel the locals' eyes on him, the unrelenting pressure of their judgment. He forced it out of his mind. For all he knew, they could all be under Wake's spell already. You do what you have to do to get the job done. He took comfort from the bottle in his hand. Please, he thought, just let me get through this.
Might try the mouse again a little bit later as well. Just purely on the basis that maybe like the nail polish that I put in there might take effect. Welcome back, welcome back. But if not, Aerox 7? Might just treat myself to a wee Aerox with coffee. Very nice. Feeling me very jelly, Hunter. Very, very jelly. I don't like what you're doing, so I'll have less of that. It's wild, even on the like easier difficulties, this game is still kind of like challenging and to some extent brutal with the enemies. And, like, I'm very aware that I could be using a more higher caliber gun on these fucks, but you know, you deserve a treat. Oh, you're too kind. Too kind. The treat can be a mouse. I'll treat myself to a mouse. That too, Hunter. That too. Give me that coffee. Guffing as I get a
I'd have to make
sweet
my way
mine
up
shaft.
this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe
the
the
end of this
machinery could
chapter.
help me with that.
Nice shaft, bro, as I go down the mine shaft. Casually just getting shouted at in the DMs right now. Being called all the horrible things. I love when people get familiar with mine shaft. God damn, same joke. Oh, is it there so I jump across from there to there? Is that what it is? It is, okay. I assume it'll be here? Assume. Yes, because I have to climb up this. Like me and my bro, Alan Wake, just getting acquainted with Mineshaft. Oh wait, Harmon. Maybe. Something here if I go down. Oh, did I screw that up? Was I meant to like shoot that or something? No? I clearly have to like passageway to get back up here or down there. But I've not quite understood what the requirement is here to get that. Oh, or I could just kick it. Or I could just kick it. And I'm still really... I don't think I'm like angry. I'm just disappointed in my mouse dying. Or it's not even dying, just that it's now like a little bit fucked. You know those ones where you're like, you're not super angry because like I still have like semi-functional mouse that I could use. It's just more of like a, oh man, you know, one of those ones. Like it's like just one of those things where it's like, it's unfortunate, and I am now suffering the consequences of this like non-emergency, unfortunate situation, and I hate it. It's like I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed in myself. To be fair, disappointed in myself for like not being sensible and knocking over my tin of Coke and not having the spatial awareness. I mean, it's a mistake. It's a mistake. We all make mistakes, especially something is so trivial as a mistake to make. But it's still just kind of like, oh man, I should have been more conscientious, or I should have been like just way more sensible about it.
Lightning flashed behind the windows of Cauldron Lake Lodge. Tor Anderson laughed and held the steel hammer above his head. Nurse Sinclair was trying to calm him down without success. Tor grinned madly and shouted, "My hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from Molnir, wench." He brought the hammer down with all his might on Sinclair's head. "We're on a comeback tour, baby."
You know the worst part is though, I can't even tell Shan what happened. The mouse, because she will say that Alan Wake cursed my mouse, or cursed the stream. And it's not Alan Wake's fault. I'm having a good time with Alan Wake. But I can tell she would have a field day with that, in a jesting way. Of course. Did I kill them or did I not kill them? I guess I killed them, right? Okay, I won't tell her. Thank you. Thank you, Hunter.
Oh, great.
Hey, shot
another cable car.
God damn
Just
it.
great.
You little shit. I was gonna say, I was gonna say, there's gonna be birds here, but where are they coming from? Where and how? Ben Allen. I try it, right? Just with me when it's all over. Oh my goodness. Oh god, okay. Oof. Maybe I'll be wiser when I'm older. What are these references to? This is the first time I'm playing this game, by the way. Because, oh my goodness.
Shit.
Christ, that almost hit me when I was there. First time playing it, by the way, Spectral. Hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods. I've broke a mouse during the stream. It's an Avicii song reference. I've never listened to Avicii. Rest his soul. No better in this game. I have no clue about anything. Fair enough, fair enough. No, I don't want to pick that up. Let's stick with the shotgun. Oh Christ, not that fucking song. Whoa, who or where? Big damage caused indeed. Spectral, I'm going to potentially have to buy a new mouse. I was trying to put my coat on the back of my chair, and I turned the chair, and the coat hit the tin and just spilt soda all over my mouse, my keyboard and stuff. The keyboard's fine because the keyboard's a fucking absolute chad, but like the mouse decided to have big gulps of it, and now it's fucked. That keyboard's been through hell and back with me. But the mouse decided it just wanted to have a refreshing beverage that it couldn't handle. How about no lad? Two. Waterboard and a wee mouse. Finish me the web. Oh, you finished your website, dude? Nice, nice, nice. I know you were having to get that sorted for your uni courses and stuff. I'm glad you're well done. Has that at least freed you back up for more streams? Because I know you're saying on stream that your streams are going to be a little bit MIA for the next wee while you were like getting some of your coursework done. Got the last page here to do, and that's OBS. Then it's the write-up. Jesus. Hate the fact that my dad still treats me like they brought 6 Easter eggs. Can't be bad at that. Bit of chalky. Goddamn right. My mum and dad, well, my mum specifically asked me what Easter eggs I wanted this year, and I said I didn't. My mum, 1 year, out of an act of kindness, was like, "Oh, you like cream eggs?" I was like, "Yeah, I like cream eggs." She bought me the display store box of them, you know, like 50 eggs. You know, the stuff you would see like on like a shop counter, like just at the till to try and entice you to buy one as you're like walking out of the shop. You know that stuff. She bought me one of those, and I was giving those eggs away for months. And I've never been so put off or sickened by a cream egg faster in my life than that act of kindness. It can be egg. Oh, why? Nah, the website's done 4 more modules done this way. Jesus. My fucking condolences. My dad treated me like a child when I was a child. No comment. Dad bought like 10 of the 5-packs. Jesus. Told my granny I liked prawn cocktail crit. And never did I see that house not stocked with the special drawer since. See, I like that. I like that little kindness. That's quite sweet. That is quite sweet. You know, just the granny trying to, like, you know, right by their wee grandson. That is very sweet. I just didn't need 50 eggs in one go. Didn't. Wish my dad. Forgot to sweeten my oh no. Wish my dadn't. Oh, no way of phrasing. I wish my dadn't. Love it. I feel like I should have saw that coming, but I think it's by design, because like I'm in a room I wasn't in prior, so see, this is the thing, right? This is not on a hard difficulty, but the way they mob you is so intense in this. Sam, never tell my dad you like something because he'll buy you it until you die from it. That must be like a very Irish mentality. And I got my wish, no contact. I mean, you got exactly what you needed. It's great. And I mean that sincerely. Like that behavior. It's hard, shows love, so it's understandable. Right. See, look at that. 2 clotters right away. I thought I had the gun out that I wanted out, but I didn't. Today's this section is mighty hairy. You know what I really love? Bitcoin. Pure great MR. Oh man, that stuff's a scam. That stuff's a pyramid scheme. That stuff's a Ponzi scheme. Don't go near Bitcoin. That is so annoying. Like, can you please stop with that epic? It's not very epic of you. Is now, to be fair. It always was. Like, it always was a Ponzi scheme. Like, if your currency is not going to be accepted to buy your fucking groceries, like, if you cannot widely buy utilities, it's not a currency. It's it's literally it's stocks for uninformed dickheads. It's Ponzi scheme stocks. It was never a viable currency. Digital currency has never been viable. Always ask yourself, what can I buy with this? If you can't buy yourself a fucking loaf of bread with it, it's not worth it. Because Bitcoin ain't gonna fucking... Bitcoin isn't going to pay for luxuries or your food or anything. And I know people say, oh, but you could always trade it for, like, real money. Then it's not real money, is it? The fact that you have to, like... The fact that you have to have a fake currency to get real money is an absurd concept. It's a Ponzi scheme. Always was, always will be. Mostly cold-hearted bastard, but he'll never see you go hungry. Sounds like an Irish dad right there. Yeah, never liked Bitcoin. Never liked any of the coins. Always thought they were absolute trash for get scammed. And look what happened. Absolute trash and people got scammed. Coins become viable for a while. Select areas. But it made. Well, that's the thing, though. But like, it was never.
I could see.
It was never.
Lake.
It was
I
never.
thought I could make out the spot where the island and the
safe.
cabin had been.
It was never
there was
safe.
A light near it. It
like,
had to be
the
a boat.
only place that I ever saw Bitcoin be usable inside a physical location was, weirdly enough, CEX.
I was close now.
And
I had to
the
get
reality
there fast.
is that digital currency has
find.
no backing. Like, put it this way, if the currency can't get backing by banking institutions properly, then what are you going to do? The only banking institution I'm aware of that even remotely entertained it because they thought they could make a profit from it was PayPal, and they didn't treat it like it was a currency that people could trade in. They treated it like a product. If your currency is a product, it's no longer a currency, because currency shouldn't be a product ever. The moment a currency is a product, it's not a currency at that point.
I'm sorry.
I like the rhetoric way back when it started, but I scam. Like, it was at no point. I would argue differently, Spectral. I would say at no point was it ever viable. Because again, see, it was a product. Currency can't be a product. And Bitcoin was a product. The fact that you have to invest in it with real money to get it these days, and the fact that, like, the only other way to get it is to invest money into mining it. It's just a nice dream. I mean, modern solutions for modern societies, and I totally understand that we're going in directions for that there, but like, I looked at that from a distance and went, that's not a currency. But PJ knows BS, don't worry. I'll be doing it. Good. I would hate to see you get torn up and locked into it. It's like those people who thought NFTs were the next wave of like artistry. It's like, no, get in the bin. Get in the bin with that. God, NFTs were fun.
Previously on Alan Wake, I'm hunted by the law.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase.
Are you seriously?
I'm going to call it just because it's getting late. I need to. Right. So obviously, I want to thank you all for coming and hanging out with us today. As always, I've had a great time. Other than the mouse absolutely dying on me through some sort of weird suffocation ritual that I put it through. I've had an absolute blast tonight, and it's good to get back on streaming again. I should be back Thursday more live stream action. God, that gets seconds. I also want to thank the folks who are watching on the YouTube side of things, and you haven't been in that subscribe button. That way, top of that, there, if you want to check us out side of things, you can do so. If you want to check out my social media, folks, my mic keeps cutting off. It's probably because I'm speaking low. I have to speak low at this time of night. It's a bit late. You check out my social media there, folks. Also, like, I'm just trying to keep myself in frame the vertical feed. But yes, if you want to check out my social media, you can check it out there. Twitter, Tumblr, Instagram, TikTok, all that good stuff. It's a directional mic. It's a dynamic mic, which is directional. Spectral, so it's the Rode Mod mic, which are directional mics. It's just I was adjusting things and changing things, and sometimes it gets lost in the shuffle. But yes, I will be loving you and leaving you, folks. I've got to go and work out one situation. Check out my social media. You can do there. I'll be back on Thursday to continue more Alan Wake, but I'm going to love yous. Going to leave yous. If I'm lucky, see you on Thursday. Have a wonderful rest of your evening, folks. Peace.